Hey, what's up? This live stream is for entertainment purpose only. You must be 18 years or older to participate. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me, so just let me know. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. I'm sure my moderators are out doing something else right now, and that's fine with me. Um, why are we here? I'm waiting for Lovely Love. That's number one. Since she's over there taking care of some stuff, she's in her live stream. Listen, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, that's enough people in here. Listen, as far as that girl Nichole misunderstood is concerned, real shit. And hey, Justin Time, how you doing? Thank you, baby. I appreciate that because I'm thoroughly just confused by this whole situation. Like, clearly, that woman is an attention seeker. She's an attention seeker. If anything else, just say sans the drug allegations. She's an attention seeker, and even though she's self-admitted a drug addict. Do you guys understand what I'm saying by a train wreck? I, I can't go over there and watch it because when you see death knocking at someone's door on social media and no one is doing anything about it, I want to be on the side of right. I want to make sure that no matter what happens, good, bad, or indifferent, I was on the side of right. I'm not saying I'm righteous. I just wanted you guys to think about that. How would you feel? I just want to talk to you guys about that. She's up there arguing with Bizarro, arguing with that girl just in time. And I mean, you got Kimmy and her arguing, but no one's saying misunderstood needs help. And she's in the sobriety sector. Am I bugging? Like, what do you guys think? Let's have an open dialogue. I think an intervention is needed, but I don't know the right direction to go. So I'm kind of really asking you all what you think. So let me give you time to drop down and talk about it because God forbid anything happens to that young lady. She's a mom. You know, we think about the kids or we don't care. Hey, should I not care? Hold on. I'll wait to see what you guys have to say. We know Demetra has already lost her children. So that's a lot. I want to do an intervention for her too, because clearly she is an alcoholic and she's now selling her body. I just don't think it's right to be the one that is sitting there watching the train wrecks. So maybe you guys don't have an opinion to it. Why do you all watch it? Is it entertainment to you? Do you not see that she does not look healthy? I can tell you she doesn't look healthy. You can look in her face. Neither one of those ladies look healthy. But so what would you do if something happened to them? Or you just don't care that much? It's the B sector. This is how we get down over here. Okay. I'll give you time to talk if you want to. Hold on one second. And Lovey Love's supposed to be coming over here. She's over there. I think we tend to keep looking at stuff so negatively. What I'm going to do is I'm going to back out and just in time, give me a second. I'm going to fire my device in the other room and just kind of play some music and just vibe because this shit is ridiculous. Like, that makes no goddamn sense to me whatsoever for anybody. Thank you. Hold on one second. Ooh, it's windy out here. It's raining. 1 second. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay, Miss Cruiser, thank you. I'm about to just fire up my computer, so let me play some music. I need to switch devices. I would love to answer that. Probably my thoughts may be offensive. No, I want you to answer it publicly if you can. Just, I know you're going to be good money on that, Miss Cruiser. My heart is really broken behind this. She wants to talk to me. Yeah, I'm going to get you through the workday. Give me 1 second. Let me fire up the DJ booth, all right? Yeah, Miss Cruiser, I'm going to get you. I was so mad at you earlier because I'm really working hard. I'm really working hard. You said you weren't going to bless the game nor stress the game, but that's all right. I'm gonna get you, girl. I'll be right back. Let me, okay, it'll offend me. I don't feel like being offended. You have been on a roll lately. Ow, round. Let me grab the device and come in on the other side. Okay, here's the plan. Where the hell did I put my speaker? Okay, I'm coming, everyone. Let me get the charger for my speaker. Hopefully, I have enough juice. I think I should. If not, we will figure it out together. If not, we're just going to talk about it because it's bound to happen. That is the science is not on these women's side. Ugh. Do Lord. Lord, remember me. All right, hold on, babies. I'm coming. I'm coming, family. Hold on, Bougieville. All right, Miss Cruz, I'm firing up my computer, so hold up, wait a minute, put a little Dory in it. Okay, good. The Bluetooth should be charged up by now. I wish I had a plug. I just have the USB adapter. All right. Okay, Miss Cruz, tell me, put a one in the chat if you can hear me, please. Come on, Bluetooth. I need you to work. DJ Diamond is back in the building. We finna do some music and just vibe with me. As long as this Bluetooth can stand it. I have two speakers. I can't find my other one. Okay. Okay, bet. All right, let me go to my. Listen, if you want commercial free music until I can figure out how to get this done. Okay, hey, Triple. This type, child, we doing an intervention. Mm. Listen, I'm gonna talk to y'all about this. Triple L, thank you so much. If you want commercial free, please donate to Diamond Dory 007. Ms. Cruiser, you were so wrong. I am a hardworking woman. Okay, I work just as hard or not or as hard as you, and no matter how much money I have, it doesn't matter. I was really offended by that. You are in a mood this morning, okay? And now listen, we're gonna talk about that because listen, donations are for the platform. Like Triple L the Great donated, that was off the chain. Don't just because someone has their life somewhat together doesn't mean that they shouldn't get a thank you here and there. I worked really hard. See, look at you. Yo, you do? Yay! I didn't cut you off for no reason. Oh shit! I mean, Joe, get past the commercial, Miss Cruz. Let me see. Oh my God, some people you just love to be around. Okay, y'all, we can play a song. Pardon me, I'm trapped. It's like we have a budget of $40, and we can get 40, 50, 60 bucks. We're good. Hey, hey, lovely love. Intervention time. Intervention. I know you did. Baby, your hips get big. Intervention time. Ooh, hey, slow down. Just go for Demetra and Nichole. Put a one if you hear it. You're possible. You're possible. The guy with a wide eye look and a rock teeth smile used to walk with a swagger. Now you see the swagger from one spot on to the next spot, on to the next spot, on to the next. Bitch, get a job. For me, you won't rob, cause I smack you with a hose full of sand. Now take that to the crack, man. You was fly once.
Intervention. Triple L, triple L. We can do an intervention. Graduated to the pipe. Woo! Hype. Yeah. Head crack. Slow down. B-sex intervention. Slow down. Let me drop this link. The link at the top, lovely. What Demetra talking about? She's always juicing. Hey.
Producing cash from a sexual task. She loves men that trick like Halloween and treat. You ain't paid and your grade is incomplete. You got a fast dollar to prove her. And when you do, she sets it up like a Hoover. Taking all your fakes like inhalation of vape. Her nasal passage filled with money and it's massive. Well, what you are is a stunt man. You're on a hunt. Your plans to take all you can from a man and spread.
So down.
See you had before.
You're not original.
Just a sick mix up
individual.
Give a clock for fresh gold watch. Mark it off the good you get. Going up and
Hey,
up and up.
hey.
Your ways and actions.
Hey.
Like those of Saturday.
Hey, Bandy.
That's right. But anyone can rap it. Even more all getting happens.
Wait.
What's really scary?
Hold on. You must be mad.
Don't come around.
Cloud chaser. I am the cloud. You ain't noticed that shit? How can I chase off myself?
The freak show of the town.
Hey.
What I think you ought to do is
Slow down. I'm in my little bubble. Why you mad? I don't have opinion. I can't talk. Huh, Brandy Curtis? You sound real shallow minded. Hey, slow down. Sound real. Hey, girl, intervention. Intervention. But it's all you really want. Y'all better listen to Grand Pooh.
Cause things are getting drastic. Slide up in the wrong when you end up in the casket. There's no need in speeding. She was doing ways before she started bleeding. What makes a bitch wanna act in this fashion? Pulled more stunts than my man Action Jackson. A real gold winner, just like the later. Put you on the bed and then you run right in her. Hoover makes no mistakes. She said, "Bop me tonight."
The old time state. That's the problem. That's the problem.
You little hooker.
You little hooker.
got a problem with the business. Meaning she likes to bend over and then she spreads the skin.
Shit, I'm right here.
For controversy. She can make the bed spring, sing the song.
Yeah, I fucked up.
You can take 1,000 goods.
I'm putting it on record. I don't agree with it. Y'all over there watching train wreck. You living foul. You living foul. Y'all over there. How many people click that link? How many people over there watching? I'm exactly nothing. How you know I ain't got myself together? Thank you. Let's go enjoy the show. I know one thing. A 40 and a blunt ain't all I really want. Now I see how y'all really think about me. Hey, what's up, love? I see now. See, this shit'll bring shit out of people. They gonna let you know. So down, so down, I know one motherfucking thing. I'm not cheering that shit on. I ain't watching that goddamn train wreck. I bet you that much. I bet you if I gotta get to the kingdom of heaven, I bet you I get there faster than a lot of people. How much you wanna bet that? Talk about me all you want to, but what you can't do is say that I don't have a spiritual mind and I'm not brilliant. I'm unstable. That's a damn lie. I'm past stable. I'm overstable, and I overstand what the lick read. Do not be mad at Diamond because Diamond. Hey Angie, listen. This song don't apply to me. You got me fucked up. You don't even know me. Don't none of that song apply to me. You got me totally messed up. See, this is the misnomer. This is the miseducation, okay, of Diamond Dory, because I may be an emotional person and I sit up here and I apologize with you doesn't mean you fucking know me. You don't know me. Hey, baby. Hey, Angie, how you doing? But see, that's nice to see. I'm glad y'all talking like this because now I can say, oh, word? Okay, peep game. What's up, love? Huh? What? I run circles around a lot of people. Please don't ever take me for somebody that I don't see what's going on. Let me see what other song before I end up going off. Because I know one thing. I won't be sitting over there watching a train wreck. I know one thing. I bet you a lot of y'all will be. Don't get messed up. Please don't do that. Don't not make me have to go there. Don't let it go to your head. Got me fucked up. Here we go. Microphone.
Is this water bottle half full or half empty?
That girl clearly likes to have. That girl clearly likes attention. There you go. Clearly, that girl clearly likes attention. Y'all up there give it to her. Anybody next? Can you hear the music?
I was a fiend. Before I became a teen, I melted microphones instead of cones of ice cream, music orientated. So when hip hop was originated, fitted like pieces of puzzles, complicated. Cause I grabbed the mic and try to say yes, y'all. They try to take it and say that I'm too small. Cool. Cause I don't get upset. I kick a hole in the speaker.
We're gonna talk about that. That's the problem. It takes a village.
All the rhymes I had, one after the other one. Then I make another one to diss the opposite. Then ask if the brother's done. I get a craving like I feel for nicotine, but I don't need a cigarette. Know what I mean? I'm raging, ripping up the stage and don't it sound amazing? Cause every time is hating, thought of, cusses, sort of, an addiction, magnetized by mixing, focused vocabulary and verses just stuck in. The mic is a Drano, volcanoes erupting, rhymes overflowing, gradually growing. Everything is written in the code so it can coincide. But that's the guy. 48 tracks to slide, non-sensible microphone, beam, rock, cam, spread the word. N-E-F-F-E-C-T, a smooth operator operating correctly. But back to the problem, I got a habit, you can't solve it. Silly rabbit, the prescription is a hypertone. That's
I'm telling y'all, it's
a microphone like heroin.
It's attention, negative attention.
I need a fix.
I'm just sitting here
Give me the stage
meditating,
and the
y'all.
mic and the mix, and I'll put you in a mood. Or is it a state of unawareness? Beware, it's the reanimator. A menace to a microphone, a lethal weapon, or assassinator. If the people ain't stepping,
that's what I mean, baby.
That you never seen. When I'm fiending for a microphone, I'm the microphone fiend. After 12, I'm worse than a gremlin. Feed me hip hop and I start trembling. The thrill of suspense is intense, you're horrified. But this ain't the cinemas of tales from the dark side. By any means necessary, this is what has to be done. Make way, cause here I come. My DJ cuts material. Granite curio. It's a must that I bust any mic you hand to me. It's inherited, it runs in the family. I wrote the rhyme that broke the back. If I don't slow them up, I carry a full pack. Now I don't wanna have a little. You should have kept on. You didn't keep the stage warm. Step
What
on.
you suggest I do?
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see a pastime hobby about to be taken to the maximum. I can't relax. See, a pipe is a hypochondriac. The rap people rap for the antidote, something you
and
can't
I'm telling you what I know because I've been set up by her.
You wrote more than cracked up. You should have backed up for the.
I bet. Let me tell y'all what happened. I saw this comment. She wants to talk to me. I'm not sure, Angie, Bandy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna sit and talk to her because I don't know what I may say to her. I really don't know what I may say to that woman. I didn't know it was this bad. She looks horrible. Okay, she bought a nice car. Someone said, "Oh, Dory," they said me and Love may be jealous. And I said to myself, I'd rather be walking in the Sahara Desert than to be miserable. Because driving that vehicle miserable, what joy is it going to be? I'm not that materialistic. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not that materialistic. Never have, will, never will be. And that's why I'm always blessed and highly favored. Because when God go broke, I go broke. Dig that. And you know why else I'm mad? Hopefully I don't have no commercial. Hold on a second. I'm going to tell you why I'm mad. I'm going to tell you why they mad. Hold on. Let's get through our ad. Y'all gonna feel the pain like I feel the pain.
Sipping on the milkshake, playing the wall, taking a break.
I'm mad.
I'm mad. girls with the bamboo earrings, baby hair, and body built to swing. That's when I seen her. Her name was Tina. Grace and poise, kinda like a ballerina.
Joy got a big old butt. Oh yeah.
Don't ask me I'm living, cause yo, I'm living swell. But then again, I'm living kinda foul, cause my girl don't know that I'm out on the prowl. To make a long story short,
y'all want non-commercials, we're gonna donate our way to non-commercials.
I was thinking her, thinking her, chewing her and doing her, laughing cause my girl didn't know that I was screwing her, laying like a king, her sheets of satin. That's time it is. You know what's happening. She had a big old booty. I was doing my duty. I mean, yo, I admit that my girl's a cutie, but Tina was exotic. Earl's my witness. With the kind of legs that put stockings out of business. When I went home, I kissed my girl on the cheek, but in the back of my mind, it wasn't big but free. I sat my girl down, couldn't hold it in, and said to her, with a devilish grin, Tina got a big old butt. I know I told you I'd be true.
Hey, community.
Tina got a big old butt, so I'm leaving you. Tina got a big old butt. I know
I talked to my community about it. Drop it down in there, baby. Hey, what's up, Will?
I went to the high school about 3 o'clock to try to catch a cutie, riding my jock, my homeboy's Jeep, the system blasting, cold 40 dogs, smiling and laughing, girls all over, the kind I adore. I felt like a kid in a candy store. That's when I seen her. Her name was Linda. She had the kind of booty that I'd always remember. I said to my man, stop the Jeep. She's always said, what's up? I kicked the base like an NFL punter and scoped the booty like a big game hunter. I said to the girl, yo,
y'all show love up here.
Some rest.
Yo, I'm trying to get an intervention. What we should do? We should definitely do that. I'm telling you.
I gave her a hug. I said to the girl, them young boys ain't nothing. You want to get freaky? Let me kiss your belly button. I circled it and teased it and made a square.
LL was the man back then. You like to dance? Okay. We're going to old school. We're going to get the numbers, y'all, for the help. We want Alcoholics Anonymous.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, I'm not being funny. Yes, what's that? Hey.
I know I told you I'd be true.
Dory got a big old butt.
So I'm leaving you. Brenda got a big old butt. I know I told you I'd be true. Brenda got a big old butt. So I'm leaving you.
Hey, I bet. Okay. I don't know. Let me see. Ooh, here go another one. Sorry for the commercial, y'all. Let me see. Maybe I am a business hotel. My bad.
I eat, sleep, and breathe efficiency. I'm looking for someone who appreciates high ROIs and even higher ROIs.
Y'all hear this question?
I would be honored to be
Sorry
your
about
perfect
that.
somewhere.
Hold on. After this, I'm going to go to my mixtape and see if I can pull that.
As we proceed
Hey,
to give you what you need, not 5 more.
I don't know.
Give me one more chance, Biggie, give me one more chance. Biggie, give me one more chance, Biggie, give me one more chance. Biggie, give me one more chance, Biggie, give me one more chance. Biggie, give me one more chance, Biggie, give me one more chance.
First, I pop all the honeys, Playboy bunnies, those wanting money. People that like they don't get Nathan but penetration. Unless it smells like sanitation, garbage I turn the doorknobs. Heartthrob never, black and ugly as ever. However, I say coochie down to the socks. Rings and watch filled with rocks. And my jam knocked in your Mitsubishi. Girls creepy when they see me, Navajos creep me and they keep me. As I lay down laws like Alan Coppola. Stop it. They gonna make a profit. Don't see my runs, don't see my guns. Get it? Now tell your friends, Papa, hit it, then split it in two. As I flow with the Junior Mafia, I don't know what the hell's happening. Yeah, I'm clocking ya, Versace shade watching ya. Once you win, I'm in, game begin. I talk about how I dress is this and diamond necklaces, stretch Lexuses, the sex is just immaculate. From the back I get deeper and deeper until reach the climax that your man can't make. Call him, tell him you be home real late and sing the break, I got that good love, girl.
I got this good love, don't you know?
says I'm begging, baby. Give me one more chance, baby. Give me one more chance, baby. Give me one more chance, baby. Give me one more chance.
She said that song on how it's so long. Thought he worked his until I handled my biz. There I is, major pain like Damon Wayans. Low down dirty even like his brother Keenan scheming. Don't leave your girl around me. True player for real. Act off that G. You ringing bells with back to Chanel. Baby demonstrated in your Hyundai XL. Full of your clips, CV change over the cell. She beat me at 12. Where you at? Flipping jaws, playing car notes. While I'm swimming in your women like the best stroke. Right stroke, left stroke was the best stroke. Best stroke, tongue all down. Nothing left to do but send her home to you. I'm through. Can you sing a song for me, boo?
Yes, I got to put those. We did that Let me see you.
So what's it gonna be?
Oh, yes, sure did.
You can cruise the world, get a boost the girl.
That's my baby right there, y'all. That's my heart.
Cartier wristwear with diamonds in them. The finest women I love with the passion. Your man's a wimp, I get that ass a good fashion. High fashion, flying in the all states. Sexing me while your man masturbates. Isn't this great? The flight leaves at 8. The flight lands at 9. My game just for wine. Lyrically, I'm supposed to represent. I'm not only a client, I'm the player president. I got that good love.
I got that good love, boy, you ain't know. I got that good love. About this It seemed like, hold up, y'all. I had to cut this shot real quick. Come on, Bluetooth. Don't act funny on me. Listen, y'all. We can give one more chance. All right. I want to do to be set to court, right, and be the judge. But somebody need to hit my link or whatever so we can do the judge and the jury, because I think I'll be the judge, jury, and the non-executioner, because this is what I like about my chat. What I like about my chat over here is the fact that I know for a matter of fact you could be anywhere else, but you're right here with me. And then on top of that, y'all not over here looking at that situation, and you're thinkers, free thinkers. I came on here because I really, in my mind, I know I'm laughing, I'm giggling, I'm stupid, being silly, but at the same time, I want to see how many people are. I just want to do a test of how many people are going to stand on the side of right. Like, even if I had 2 in my chat, I'd be okay, because we're 2 or more gathered in my name, there shall I be. And then on top of that, I preached a good sermon this morning about being a passenger on a train wreck. I'm looking at this girl, Nichole. I know she's a setup queen. Why do I know? Because she set me up. She tried to set up one community, sugar the kid content. That's on my mind all day. But then at the same time, I'm concerned because I can see in her eyes the miserableness. I can see in her eyes the pain of drugs. I can see in her eyes the pain of being a liar. I can see that. Now, they say that the self-reflection is out there. I did learn that on the internet, quote unquote. Is it something that I see in myself that makes my heart go out to her? Is it the attention? I don't really like attention. It may seem I do, but I'm a pretty shy person. That's why I love my music. I'm just here about my music. Music makes me feel good. Music is my soul type of thing. So I'm putting it out there to get you guys to think, not think like I'm thinking, but be critical thinkers. Because God forbid if anything happens to this young lady, are we morally accountable? Are we morally accountable? If you all ever watch Power, on Stars with 50 Cent, this is the type of things they do in that classroom and on that show, is they throw things out there and they have us thinking. Now the question I'm going to lay on the line, okay, forget the title of my video. Are we morally responsible for individuals that are our peers, whether it's at work, school, church, or do we say, let me mind my own business? That is the question. I'm gonna play another song, part of the commercial. If you don't like the commercials, you want me to be able to DJ and mix, then please Diamond Dory 007 on the Cash App. So we're gonna have to get to another song. Let's make sure we have a commercial. Not sure. If I keep going, then I will definitely try to find my playlist. All right, hold on a second. Yeah, that's the question. Okay. So, and that's what I want you guys to really think about. And I'm going to start ping ponging right back with you. And Angie, that's a good idea. I'm going to set that up with One Community and Triple L.
Come out and play. Oh yeah, do a remix, right?
Niggas is mad, I get more butt than ashtrays. Fuck the fair one, I get mine the fast way. Ski mask way, nigga ransom notes. Far from handsome, but damn a nigga tote. More guns than roses, hoes is shaking in their boots. Invincible bully, like the boots disappear. Vamoose, you whack to me. Take them rhymes back to the factory. I see the gimmicks, the whack lyrics, the shit is depressing. Please forget it. You're mad cause my style you're admiring. Don't be mad, UPS is hiring. You should have been the cop, fuck hip hop. That freestyle, you bound to get shot. Not from Houston, but I rap a lot. Pack the gat a lot. The flame's about to drop. Time for brand new flavor, yeah. Time for new flavor, yeah. Just kicking new flavor, yeah. I brand new flavor, yeah. Time for brand new flavor, yeah. Time for new flavor, yeah. Word up, no rap, no crap, you bore me. One to grab my dick, too lazy, hold it for me. I'm straight, got great, bust the head straight and dreads, I'm everlasting. Like it's so on broadcast, a tech nine, when I rhyme, just like mine, word is mine. I couldn't fuck with one line. It's been 3 years since your last tear, but now I reappear, your heart pumps fear to your gut. Then the girl's butt. I scraped it, shaped it, now she won't strut. I smashed teeth, fuck your beef, no relief. I step on stage, girls scream like I'm Keith. You won't be around next year. My the bed can get half late. Yeah, let's talk the brand new flavor. Yeah, time for new flavor. Yeah, I'm kicking new flavor. Yeah, like a brand new flavor. Yeah, let's talk the brand new flavor. Yeah, time for new flavor. Yeah, 2194, mad motherfucking hardcore. It's my time to burn and explore. The flavor in your ear is the Boy Scout. I make all the rappers have doubts. You're fucking with the wrong clan and the wrong man, that's it. Now you got to get your dome split. I'm going into my knapsack with my cat. Take off my hat. Yes, I'm just cool like that. The dangerous, the ruggedness from the flappers abyss. BLS 97 kiss bastard. I'm gonna live long in this rap game. Niggas know my name, yo Puffy.
Diamond flame, you
You missing.
Stevie, delicious. Give me goose, love me good. Damn, Hollis to Hollywood, but it's good.
What is it good?
It's like jeans. Flavor like praline, sick daddy. I love it when it does it. Niggas buzz it. But tell me, was it really just the flavor that be clogging your ears? The most healthy behavior is staying clear. It's all for you. It's really all for you. Punch back, close your eyes, try to avoid the static. Pull your up your ankles, let your Tim's tap. Like the flavor, it reacts. It goes cats. Word to mama. I tongue kiss a piranha. A lick some cute barracuda. I'm here to bring the drama. Yo, flavors in your ass grease. What's the vibe about to bring the noise so please? Let me loose something very up the beast. You better believe it. You about to whip the tricycle, yo. The basic if you stitches. So niggas and bitches at the ass of fat bitches. Wait 1 second. If I get down the road with the heavyweight connect through the starry crowd now. What you rich wishes every time. We get bitches with the brother. I know one thing though. Whole world is expecting is how we all connected. To break food on the same record. 5 new flavors on the beat. Feel the fucking heat. I really think you should be cheap while we blow up the streets. Instead of stopping, please just freeze. Maintain the full
was a bomb. That was the bomb ass song right there, Flavor in Your Ear. That was by Craig Mack. Hey, One Community, what's up, Poppy Chulo? How you doing? Okay, he on mute. Let me run with this show real quick. He gonna come back off mute. That's family. I bet. My question to you, Dory, is how do you help others when wrong has been done to you? Can we be neutral? That is now see. Neutral to me means balance. Sometimes, and I don't put anybody on the spot. I picked up your thoughts when I was over there making my tea. That's what took me so long. I know that I was wondering. I said, you know what? Some people that this woman has set up, probably, and someone misunderstood, not Demetria, someone misunderstood. Some people that she has set up are probably like, let her burn in hell, let it rock, and then yeah, and I'm one of those people that she's hurt, but here I am trying to do an intervention or at least put something. Let me say it like this: when I know someone is an attention seeker and is a negative attention seeker, trust and believe me, the last thing you want to do is get them attention. But the fact that this girl is self-admitted a self-abuser, then it brings me to say, well, hold on a second. I want to help. Like I want Bougie Bill to stand down. And what am I going to do in the meantime? But then the other side of me wants to say, yeah, yes, you can be neutral. But how do you be neutral is the question. And I want to take that to a step further, because we can talk about stuff and still be neutral. We don't have to call the 1-800 numbers. We just go about our business. But here's the question, Miss Angie. Is turning a blind eye to something wrong? That is the question about being neutral or neutrality. I think neutrality is a word. Hold on, we're going to find out. Because awareness don't you think that as Black people, kings and queens, we see something, feel something, we say something? That's all I'm doing. But I do believe that you can make a choice to be neutral. Now, is that the easy way out? I'm just wondering. Okay, let me see how can I put this. Clearly, the girl is using drugs. Clearly, she's an attention seeker. Do we just turn our back? You tell me, because that's the purpose of the live stream. Tell me, well, hey, Josh Star. Oh, you're in the sector. Let me see what. Yeah, she's hurt many people, including me. Listen to this. I'm telling you what happened. I met her and I reached out to her internet mother already because I was concerned. Now, mind you, once I do live stream, you watch, she's going to do 50-11 live streams off of my name. That's just how she gets down. And then on top of that, her friends, what do you call it? It's enabling. Hey, Josh Star, how you doing? And so that is where I'm concerned at. Josh Star, if you want to hit the link, that's fine. We can have this open conversation. Maybe you all can jar my mind into somewhere else. Being neutral is hard when you're feeling. Yeah, because I don't know what to do. She's laughing. Exactly. Josh, I need you to hit the link, please. Because that's just it. And then someone said I was jealous of her in a vehicle. For what? She's laughing for. Okay. See, remember, and this is a time of the live stream where your expertise comes in handy, Queen. So if you can hit that link, that would help me out and then I have my friend, and I spoke with Nubiology. She's doing better. Coming through. Okay. Hey. All right.
Greetings.
Greetings,
Miss Dory. Is that Miss or Miss? Kumalati?
That one community's in the building. He's on mute. He's probably in the studio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. And hello, everyone in the chat. No, Miss Dory, I ran across her on, see, people keep saying different sectors. I started watching YouTube, regular YouTube. All of a sudden, things start coming across the screen. I started looking at them and I realized, oh, you can talk back to the people. That's how it
Mm-hmm.
started. That's how it started for me, honestly. And that
Okay.
was that was last year, uh, December of last year. So it hasn't even been a year. So you can see I'm coming looking at this with fresh eyes, and because I've studied a lot of
Right.
to be honest, yeah, I study a lot of people and behaviorisms. And if you've ever watched the movie Lie to Me, and he shows you all the different um, personality movements, speech patterns, and everything of people who are habitual liars, who are sociopaths, who are narcissists. Who play off of other people's emotions and they get an actual high off of it.
Ooh.
This woman sits up there and gets high off of people saying, "Are you high?"
Okay. I didn't know what was wrong, but I could see something wasn't right.
Yes, ma'am.
And I
And
said,
so
go ahead, I'm listening.
when I listen and I'm see what I did was when I my first encounter with her was on another woman's panel, and she was talking about her son being taken. She gave her son up to the father. So
Oh, okay.
I got on the panel and I was like, oh, that's very good of you, because you have you're dealing with some issues and some spirituality issues, and you're dealing with this substance abuse. It's
Mm-hmm.
admirable of you to give your son to the father. And I was just giving her big ups. And so I followed her progression, which has
Mm-hmm.
been a degression. It's been
Okay.
it
Mm-hmm.
hasn't been it's been in a spiral. So not only did I just look at who she is now, I went back to a year ago and watched
Mm.
those videos. So when she's saying, "You don't know me, you can't judge me." No, honey, we can judge you. Because now you're saying, "I'm famous, I'm an influencer." But what she's now saying is, this
Girl,
is
no.
not sobriety. Now she's saying, this is not about sobriety. And the people that are there for sobriety conversations, she's triggering. And so those same people are asking her, why are you not talking about sobriety? Well, this is in sobriety sector. I said, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So
and it's supposed to be. Girl,
pardon me.
keep going.
So with all of that, and then when she did this whole thing, i can I saw some things from the moon about
Mm,
this woman, not here on earth. I'm talking about from the moon.
I
This
understand.
woman, like I told a friend of mine, I showed her, because I told her, I said, watch this and tell me what you think. And she said to me, why are you watching the devil work?
Okay.
Why are you watching this Jezebel put people under spells? Why
Mm,
are you, And I said, oh, okay.
okay, wait a minute. See, now you just said something right there. People don't pick that up. And they wonder why their life is all messed up because you are never right. She has that Jezebel spirit. I don't feel bad for what I'm saying right now. I wish I could feel bad. But I'm sitting here watching once again people on a train wreck train, watching somebody just totally annihilate themselves. She is an energy vampire with a Jezebel spirit, no care for her brothers and sisters, okay? Because she wouldn't do the shit that she did. Who uses their daughter? Think
Mm-mm-mm.
about it. To who uses their daughter, y'all? Exactly. It's one addiction for another. And the
Yes,
addiction
ma'am.
happens to be she never laid down the drugs.
Mm-mm.
She has access to financial stuff, I guess, so they say. Okay, I don't care. I don't pocket watch. A new car, like I said before, I don't care about that. It's not impressing to me. The best way to impress me is to not try to impress me, and that's what she.
Exactly.
That car was try to impress me. It's like
Can
the
I,
jealousy thing. Don't try to make me jealous. It's gonna just piss me off. I'm gonna be jealous, pissed off. So
Ms. Dory, may
that
I
kind,
intercede?
yeah.
May I intercede? Now, with that, her flashing the money,
Mhm.
that was a real big Jezebel smile on her face. Did she get paid in advance for her fans only page? Is that why she got that money? Because she didn't mention money until it was in her hand, where she can put it in people's face. So I'm thinking, ooh, wait, look at that Jezebel work. Look at her. And then she's laughing at people. And then she's turning around. So to me, it's like, so when she's saying people are jealous, I'm laughing because I'm like, really? And I'm like, do tell. Do tell. How jealous are these people?
Okay, wait a minute. Oh,
Wait, let me finish. Let me finish, Miss Dory.
Because I got something to say.
And the reason why I say she's like, ooh, and then she plays the, oh, well, how do you open the trunk? And I'm like, he showed you all of that when you were sitting there high, breathing the aroma in his face. You know what I'm saying? And then it made me think, wait. So then I'm thinking there's a lot.
Where you go?
Hey, everybody. No, I came in when she said, he showed you how to open the
Wait, I think her mic went. Baby girl, your microphone went. Ja was on the road. God dang.
My mic went.
No, your mic good. One community, let me hear.
I'm here. I'm in the cut. I'm listening to you. Y'all talk. I concur. How about I concur? I concur.
Okay. Yeah, let me type in the chat for Ja to come back.
I concur. I didn't
watch it.
She laughs when things are very hurtful to other people. She has no shame.
None whatsoever.
Okay, who's the other guy? Who's that guy up there?
That's one community. Remember the rapper that we was the artist, my bad.
How you doing? How you doing, love? How you doing? I miss lady.
You already know.
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all tell y'all stories. I'm just listening. Okay.
I already know. I've been new. I'm glad people learning and figuring it out because I've been new to the devil. Facts. They've been new. I'm telling you. What?
Exactly. Exactly. The devil. She is like the movie Fallen. Has anybody ever seen it with Denzel Washington?
I've seen it when he touches people dropping the shit.
Exactly. And that's what
she
does. She infects people with her demonic energy, and then they turn on other people who actually sees her, but because they're so bewitched, they're not trying to even shake it. They're just like, oh, you're so beautiful. My thing is, you have to have a beautiful soul, and she does not have that.
Come on, though, girl.
Her soul. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just have to say her soul is gone. Where is she? Where she's lost. She's so lost in the sauce. She don't even know what to do with herself, but laugh at herself.
You know what? I'm gonna put it to you like this. Y'all talking about misunderstood, right?
You ain't gotta say the name.
She know exactly what she's doing. I mean, I don't care what y'all say. That lady know what she's doing. She's doing it, but people like me and us or whatever, we catching her in her bullshit. That's all it is.
There you go. That's true too. That's all I'm trying to say. Listen, I saw this coming. Everything everyone said is so true. I saw this shit coming when she kept wanting to talk to me.
I like her though. She got a likable spirit about herself. I like
her. Until she crossed your ass.
Wait. Excuse me, may I intercede? That is, excuse me. Let me read. Okay. When you say that you like her, I would like to ask you, okay, that's understandable. And everybody's able to like whoever they want to like. What I would like to ask people is, because I don't have any feelings towards her. All I'm doing is looking at her soul. I can't judge her as a human being. No, ma'am. No, sir. What I'm saying is
judge her as a soul either, because only God can do that.
Exactly. And I'm not.
Well, with God though, because I know the Most High dwells within me. Hold on a second.
Exactly. Excuse me.
The Bible said, and I didn't write the Bible. The Bible said, in the beginning, the Word was God and made flesh and dwelt among who? Man. And I think I am one man. Okay, I come from the rib, so they say. That's what the Bible says. Psalm 8 says, "O Lord, our Lord, how excellent thy name in all the earth." Blah, blah, blah. The mouths of babes suckling us thou day strength because of thy enemies, that thou might have still the vengeance. Okay. Hold on.
me ask you this
He
question.
gives us dominion over all. Hold on, let me know. You said something. I got to preach on this now. He gives us
Okay.
dominion over all things, the fowl of the air, the fish of the sea, and whatso passes through the paths of the sea. That's Psalm 8. That's the word of God, but I didn't write it. I don't have a religion, I have a doctrine. So yes, I can judge her soul as my peer. So I said all that to say, yeah, you can, because you have a right to. You have a moral clause that you should
Okay,
uphold.
can I
Go
say
ahead, baby.
something real quick?
Got you, baby. I'm not talking
My
to
thing
myself.
is, we on this platform, right?
You're right.
And I think she's playing a game, and she just playing it. And I can't say I don't like her. I think she's playing a game, you know. But she playing a dangerous game in her own life. I don't give a fuck about that. But she's playing a game here on YouTube. Everybody else play the game. Why she can't play the game? She just doing it away, and she might get caught by other people. I mean, you got people that's gonna like her, and you got people that don't like her, and then you got people like me. I'm judging her because I'm peeping game, bitch. It's
Yeah,
so
and
to me,
it's so great.
it's a whole game to her in her head. And she probably sitting back and
There you go.
some buns and be like, look at these bitches. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. I agree 100%.
That's what I think.
Yes. Yes. You know, and
She trying
and
to get
I
money like everybody else get their money. So
yeah, thank you, ma'am. Thank you,
And
ma'am.
I told y'all, listen, she wants to talk to me. I don't really have much to say to somebody that stuck a knife in my back. But at least I'm still here trying to get her some damn help. How are we looking at this girl, looking at this damn train wreck, both Demetra and her? And we not doing nothing about it? If we're not, that's fine. If we need to be neutral, that's the whole purpose of
I'll
live
ride
stream.
that bullshit out. Fuck it. Because you know what? When it came with me and Dovey, I don't talk about her that much. And I still like Dovey, believe it or not. But I'm going to talk about that bitch until I get
Mm,
tired of talking. You
yeah,
get what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm looking at the chat. I'm listening.
But I
Yeah, because
understand we did get close over the phone. We did get kind of close over the phone. But I never met this goddamn old ass hag. I never met her. So why would I give a fuck? In my real life, I do what the fuck I want to do. I log off this bitch. But when I get up on here, I be lovely love. You
what's
feel me?
up? Yeah,
When
thank
I
you.
get off of here, I be me. But I'm still me. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not this messy in real life. I'm not. I know how to treat people with kindness. I still do it on here a little bit, but that's what I do.
You know what I like
But
about you? Go ahead, I'm
but
listening.
when
My bad.
they try to tear me down, bitch, I'm gonna try to tear your ass down too. The fuck?
Well, that's the doggy dog world. At some point, I used to be just like that. Love you, love. I
Mhm.
come get your link because I see your strength and your perseverance. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, Chopper Up TV.
You hear what Demetra said, girl? You didn't hear what she said, did you?
No,
She
I
said
heard what
Dory came right up. He said Dory came right up in there and made lovely love get off. No, she didn't make me get off. Either I do
what?
30 minutes to an hour. That's what she said. Because remember, I
And,
left off mine, yeah, and went on hers before I came over here. And
wait,
I
hold
was
on.
just
Yeah,
listening to her. I was cracking up. She was like, Dory just came in, dropped the link. And what I say, Dory, let me get this out. And then I dropped the link.
wait a minute,
And
hold
then
up.
that's what she
Wait a minute.
said. She
She
said
said,
you get on and then you get on here and promote your channel, like come over there and this and that.
yeah,
Don't ain't that what we all supposed to do? The bitch don't
and
know how to
love
be
it.
friends with no goddamn body.
Thank you. Anytime a woman can sit there, Miss Nubiology went to go visit her. That's a jealous spirit. A jealous spirit. She's jealous because you and I can actually network together. Drop your link in my chat. I'll do the same. We're not. It's a 40 and a blunt. Ain't all we really want is what I'm saying. Demetra, don't play with me because I'm sitting here for real trying to get you help. Anybody, and this gonna sound
She
cruel,
call
y'all.
you glory hole.
She gonna be what? How you say? Listen, Linda.
she
Well, how
call
you
you
doing?
call me lovely scrub and you glory hole.
Glory. How you, yo, go a 40 and a blunt. It's all she really want. Nah, I cannot with these black women on here. Y'all got it messed up.
But you know
Maverick, don't
what?
be
We
mad.
are beautiful. We are beautiful in our own little way. We all are beautiful.
And
But
I
you
know
know
my
what?
title
When
says
you get up
shady
on
as a
here,
motherfucker, right?
I'm shady as a bitch. I ain't gonna
I
even
don't
lie.
need to be.
When you get up on
It's
here,
a
you want to laugh
bullshit.
and crack the fuck up. Shit.
Who got a porn
Don't
out?
take
Who
shit
got a
that
porn
goddamn
text?
serious.
Hey, just read my book, y'all. But I'm serious. It's like I'm not as worried about Demetra as I am misunderstood. See, she set me up, y'all, and her friends went ahead and sided with her and promoted it. Her friend Schooner set me up. I'm sitting there watching this shit in real time. My video being played while Schooner's texting me to come hit the link. I'm like, oh hell no, I'm done with y'all. These are the games. One Community has a story. I think Clyde Diva has a story. Sugar the King of Content. He was called a Pedialyte. And Cookie's over there battling for him. We all, and I'm sitting there looking like, look at all the idiots. This girl ain't seen these numbers a day in her damn life. Think
But you
about
know
that.
what?
It was
It's
designed
called
though. That's why she want to talk to me. Hell no, I
it's
don't have
called
nothing to say.
Monopoly. Play the game. It's called Monopoly.
But at what
Play the
cost
game.
though? The girls don't look right. See, you
It's
can't.
either you gonna lose or you gonna win.
Okay, but
You
okay,
gonna you
Andy said
gonna
with
lose, you
Charles
gonna be in
Clark.
the middle, or you gonna win. I mean, to me, I'm winning because I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
So
that's the neutral part. Okay, so
yeah,
hold on a
because it's
second.
a game. This ain't nothing but a game.
Rita Snack's comment. She addressed that right there. Help not breaking up with
Girl,
friends.
you know I can't see that small shit. I can't see that.
Okay, she said help not breaking up with friends. If that's the case, start with Lovely Love her 8-week Dovia session. She said, oh damn.
Wait a minute. Say that again, because you was talking too
She
fast.
said if that help not breaking up with her friends. I don't know what that part meant, but she said if that's the case, start with Lovely Love and her 8-week Dovey obsession, saying you were obsessed with Dovey for 8 weeks.
A snack, shut the fuck up, girl. I'm not obsessed with that old goddamn coon. What? Really, bitch. Really.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna ride this shit out. I'm gonna ride this shit out. I'm gonna hit a motherfucking nerve
okay,
because
so you gonna play the game?
I'm gonna play the motherfucking game. But I don't wish that bitch no harm. But see, I'm playing the game and she wished the harm on me.
You read that? John, your turn. Chat needs to answer why misunderstood is on here. They capping. The chat needs to
Ma'am.
answer. Yes,
Well,
I'm
what
a
the fuck she doing? This
Oh my
bitch capping
goodness.
all over this motherfucker. Playing innocent. Bitch, she ain't innocent. Ain't none of us
Whoa.
up on this motherfucking innocent. If you're a content creator, hell no. We go with the flow. We choose who the fuck we want to fuck with. And she choose every goddamn body. And some people need to be irrelevant, like every single day, all day. And we making her
Okay.
irrelevant. I don't want to be irrelevant like that. That's why I get the fuck off and I let my shit die down and then I come back and kick that shit back up again. I need a break, bitch.
Oh, I see. Okay, you mean not irrelevant. They want to be counted. Yeah, that means they want to be relevant. Not irrelevant means you don't want to be counted.
Because you know what? And some people, no, for real,
Yeah.
some people in real life don't have nobody have attention to them. And so they come on here and they need attention all the time. They're gonna come up with some fantastic bullshit to have attention. But in real life, if she had attention in real life, she wouldn't be on here doing this bullshit.
That's what, okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's clearly she wants a negative attention. You know, we're laughing, not laughing with her. We are definitely laughing at both of them, shaking our fucking head. Come on, let's be honest. Unless
Girl,
my
I be laughing
standards
at my
are a lot
goddamn
better,
self. I be
unless my
laughing at.
standards are a hell of a lot better than most. Is that the case?
Let me tell you something. While you poking at somebody else, the rest coming towards you. If you can't laugh at yourself, then bitch, there's something wrong with you. I
But
believe
what's
that.
so fucking funny? What's so funny about a setup queen? What's so funny about a woman that lies on a man so bad that makes her life big? What's so funny about accusing people of rape and getting your child involved in a lie? This woman got her child to lie for her on air.
Who?
It was taped.
Who?
Yes. Misunderstood. Misunderstood.
I
She
didn't see
accused
that.
my ex-moderator. Yes, she goes around and around scheming for clicks and views at the detriment of the black man. No way. No fucking way will I ever condone that behavior and say, oh, it's just entertainment. Entertain my ass when that man's sitting in jail because this bitch didn't cry false rape. Come on, lovey love. Nah, we need an intervention.
My
Stay
thing is,
away from that girl.
we have a button that you
So
can
we
click
hold on
on.
a second. Let me tell this bitch something. Let me tell
But
me
I
before y'all
understand
too.
what you're saying. You got to defend your
You
character on
all
here.
lie. Come on now. Yeah, Miss Cruz, I mean, whatever you got to say. But I know one thing. If that girl die or somebody get locked up, you're going to remember this live stream because Dory's not going to be the one that has on her conscience. I said it. 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 You right, well, baby. I do care, brother. Because
if somebody knock at my door, they're going to get blown the fuck away. That's just
I bet you I won't go up. Hold on a second. I bet you I won't faster than them goddamn drugs she put in her goddamn system. And she's a mother. I bet you I'll be able to stand the heat because I know one thing. I'm standing on the side of fucking right. But see, y'all must want to go over there and be nosy. That's why you want to give me that backlash talk.
Mm-hmm.
But
don't
you know what you ever thought?
Hold on a second, love. Let me get off my spirit. Because if anything happens to that woman, and y'all sitting there cheering that bullshit on, that's gonna be your fucking conscience. It won't be on my goddamn
conscience. You know what?
How you know the person because of false rape accusations? I don't want to see y'all in that man's chat room.
I don't like that shit, but
me. I ain't got it to give. Thank you, Miss Cruz.
But how you?
Anybody else that got something to say about it, let me know. Or we gonna be neutral.
But how do you know all these people you get in contact with ain't on drugs or they shooting? Well, if you was on meth, what is meth? Do they shoot that up?
They shoot on cocaine and methamphetamines. I mean, the girl is admitted to this. Let's talk what she's admitted to.
So if she was doing it, she must have a lot of it on deck because, to my knowledge, they use and try to find some more and some more and some more. That's my knowledge of it.
Exactly. She has a financial wherewithal to cop drugs. And I'm not drug shaming. If she just did drugs and was chilling by herself and not try to wreak havoc in people's lives, including her own life, I wouldn't say nothing. But this girl tried to wreak havoc in my life. Should the can content, one community, the toes down, Lady Snoop. How many times we gonna sit back here and say, well, I don't know. Well, I don't have no idea. Bullshit. You got a goddamn brain. Bullshit. You ain't sitting there brain dead. But she's pushing to be brain dead, but y'all don't give a fuck about that. Yo, do not do me because I'll be Betty X all goddamn day. Period. Do not do me in this chat.
Well, I'm Team Lady Snoop, actually.
Miss Dory.
I'm Team Lady Snoop.
Okay. Miss Dory.
Yes, ma'am.
What I would like to say is when I saw her laugh about ODs, I was done. I said, I have no OD. She overdosed and they brought her back. So if you're going to laugh at dying, I have nothing to say. All I like to do is look, keep and look, think,
I don't know
wait, ma'am.
Let her finish, baby.
It is detrimental to her doing it in front of the whole entire world.
Thank you.
And she's sitting up with her white master and laughing at all of the black men she is destroying, all of the black women she is tearing down. And then she wants to talk about colorists and all of that. Like I said, she's going to die, period. We all are going to die. We all are going to die. Wait. We all are going to die.
Kim, you are saying to yourself.
All I'm saying is that she is going to claim hers before it was given to her. She's going to claim her death before God gives it to her. Understand?
Yeah, and here go Mercury. Hold on, Mercury. I'm sure you damn right. She don't want people interfering. What addict do you know want people to love up on them? They don't love their goddamn self. Come on now. Y'all got to be a lot more intellectually, spiritually intellectual than this bullshit. I know goddamn well I'm
laughing. That's why she's laughing. That's why she's laughing because she's like, ha ha ha. Oh, yeah, I got these black folks. I mean, it's like, oh my goodness.
Y'all got so mad early. fussing my chat
It's
out today.
pathetic.
My
It's
supporters,
pathetic.
Bandy, I know you know better. Mercury, I know you know better. Maybe y'all thinking I don't know better. Didn't you hear what this woman just said? She's already overdosed. Did you not hear my live stream from yesterday and this morning? And you got Demetra out there selling her body for $100-something, and she's a whole mother. And y'all, but y'all watched it. Hold on, Triple L. Let me be sensitive, baby. My ex was on crack cocaine. I never left him, but I left his house, so we're not together no more. Okay, you took an action. My ex has been clean for 20 years because she left him. But according to Mercury, we shouldn't get involved. You leaving him is an action. Leave that fucking chat room. She can't get high and be online by herself. The girl that already nodded the fuck out. It was how Daquani did the damn interview. It's the absolute what? There you go. It's absolute nerve for me doing. You can't even stop a bitch's line. You need to help yourself. What you talking about lying about what? See, that's the misnomer right there. Y'all, whatever. Okay, I'll be a liar. I'll be all that to you. Because you know what? The truth hurts you. That's why you want to say I'm a liar. That's the problem. So I'll wait. Wait a minute, I did not know I'm sitting there champion for the girl. I'm thinking that them days of her saying sobriety, I'll check on my chat room. I say, how many days is it? Come to find out, Michael come telling me this, and other people come telling me that. And I'm like, okay, I see. She like, what, KJ? Now we getting somewhere. I'm only trying to do like a philosophy or something like that with y'all to get y'all open your minds up. She laughed at OD and died twice. That's not funny. She gives no reverence to the true creator, but the devil fuels you to stay woke. KJ, that's powerful. You mean to tell me this woman OD twice, y'all? Hold up.
Yes, ma'am. She told us. Because what people don't understand is there's some truth to her lies. There's truth to her lies. So, yes, she has. And she said it. And then she laughed about it.
The second meal, please don't be disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful, because I see one thing for sure and two things for certain. Something about you I do not like. Okay? You are the worst kind of black female. And I'm sitting here watching you talk. You sit up there and smile while another black woman is destroying herself because you had a fucking titties to say something about it. And that's what I said. But you can stay in this chat all you want to. Because I'm not saying nothing wrong, and these people that are giving facts are giving factual data out of her own mouth, self-abuse. You are the worst kind, ma'am. And I'm telling you how I feel. A snack and a meal. Carry on. I said what I said. Who's going to check me for it? Nobody. Because I'll be damned if I'm going to look into my sister. I am my sister's keeper. You got me fucked up, and that bitch stabbed me in my motherfucking back. Yeah, your worst time, baby girl. I see how you get down. And your friend Demetra's out there selling her ass. And you up here worrying about me. Why the fuck you ain't over there with your friend? Oh, yeah, I know I hit a nerve. Bitch, I'll be a whole day. I'll be right here in Bougieville hoeing, talking to a dumbass bitch like you. So you keep bumping them motherfucking fingers till they fucking fall off, bitch. Bone thugging motherfucking fingertips is what I said to your bitch ass. Because let me tell you something, bone thugs and fucked up Harmony. You's a dumb bitch. You are the type, like I said, who gonna check me? So you keep typing. If I put you on a whole stroke, do not ever get it fucked up. Matter of fact, I don't even feel like looking at your big forehead ass. No goddamn, grow some edges, bitch, and come back when you got some motherfucking home training. Excuse me, y'all. Don't do me. Yeah, grow some edges, bitch. Go ahead, y'all. Let me go on mute and calm my motherfucking monkey ass down.
I would just like to ask if anyone saw her video last night. I don't understand why her mods, the people in her chat, didn't tell this woman that her nipple was showing, and then when someone typed it in the chat that her nipple was showing, one of her moderators deleted it. So you mean your moderators are gonna sit? They see your nipple sticking out, and they're watching this video, and you have all these men that are getting up on the panel with your nipple sticking out. You then got up and went to the bathroom, came back. So you don't wash your hands and look in the mirror when you go to the bathroom, ma'am. Anyway, I'm just saying. I just was like, oh wait, the whole video. And then I clicked off. I watched my Netflix and chill. And when I clicked back on, she was still on 3 hours later. I'm like, what the hell? Same. I mean, she kept pulling up on the right side, but the left titty nipple kept sticking out. But nobody told her.
I saw that.
Nobody told her. But these are her friends. These are people who love her. No, they was getting a sneak peek of the what? OnlyFans Club. And then who came out the bushes? TS. If he was messing with her, he should have said, babe,
who did? ZX? Oh, ZX came out the...
No. Tammy, SO. He was in the chat and talking to her. So why not? He looking at the screen. Why not say, hey, adjust your shirt, hello? Come on. You that high that you can't feel, wait a minute, you that high you can't feel your nipple up against a raw piece of fabric? I'm sorry, I'm a woman. I have feelings all over my body. And my breast cannot be sticking out like that and not feel a breeze. Come on.
But check
that was
this
just,
out.
and I just another content. Oh my God.
Girl, it ain't just one. Five Babe does the same stuff. The same stuff. Come on there, hair, breasts, everything like that. Stuff my mama would shun me for. I kid you not. It's the attention. It is the drug for attention. I kid you not. You don't know how, I don't know. But I guess stars have the same thing. Celebrities rather, maybe. Hey, Triple L, what's up, babe?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Greetings.
Okay, I hope it's not feedback because I'm near.
Okay, yeah, some feedback.
Okay, let me drive over here. Y'all go ahead.
Okay. Okay, all right, babe. You might, okay. Hey, okay, listen. That's why I said scrap my title. I can't change it because we're live. It's an intervention in the sense that I'm intervening. Why am I intervening? I may not be a 12-stepper or anything like that, but I am saying, why are we watching this train wreck? God forbid this girl has overdosed not once but twice, and people are still over there fueling the fire of self-destruction. There's no self-reflection even amongst us. So once again, health security, I appreciate your input, but I don't understand why we're watching this train wreck. I'm not. And that is my case in point. And I'm asking Ja and the rest of the panelists to weigh in on that. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay. May I weigh in without you going all in on me and getting upset about my honest thoughts? I want to be honest here. I want the permission to be honest and not tickle ears. Why this girl, why all of a sudden, looking at the behavior of the beef sector, she's not the first one that came. And listen, let me say this first. Let me say this very first. I have no idea who this girl is. I've just heard about her. I only heard about her since that Big Man TV. I don't even know what her channel is. But my thing is, why her? Why now? Why all of a sudden concern? All the stuff, all these people over in the beef sector, we all have something going on with us. Let me finish, honey, and then I promise I'm gonna slide on off the panel and let you answer. With all we see in the beef sector, she's not the first girl who's come and has some issues, whether it be drugs or alcohol or behavior that's dangerous. She's definitely not the first one we've seen. So why all of a sudden her and this concern? And it just seemed disingenuous coming, it's like, what is it? It just seems like, I don't know. It's coming across to me was, I don't like her. We fell out. She did something to me, and I want
No,
y'all to ignore her because if
that's
we
not.
start saying Sean her and don't go to her panel because she's looking for attention and she's a train wreck ready to happen, then I have to listen to other people that's in my ears that's telling
Mhm.
me don't watch Dory because Dory's a
That's
train
fine.
wreck
That's
about to
fine.
happen. Don't watch Lovely because Lovely's a train wreck about
That's
to happen.
fine.
Don't watch
That's
Lottie. Don't watch Jane Doe. Don't watch. It would
that's
destroy
fine.
the beach sector.
But see, this is the difference, and please do not cut me off. Here is the key differentiator: facts versus fiction. I thought number one, why, and I'm just a little bit elevated my voice. Pay it no mind, I'm not yelling at you at all. What I'm saying is to the audience, and I'm glad you said this. Dory is just doing Dory and it's not doing drugs. Dory has been set up by this girl. And also, Miss Cruz, to answer your question, is that this woman lied and told people around her to champion her sobriety. We then find out that that was a lie. The difference between yours, people that are saying don't watch Dory, are 9 times out of 10 freaking haters. Okay? And they're just mad because you're over having a good time and they're not welcome. This girl is clearly overdosed twice, accused somebody of a pedophile. Her daughter, had her daughter, her child, baby girl, lie, leave some kids at home by themselves at night, and we sitting there watching. No, ma'am.
Okay, may I respond to that?
Once again, the people that are telling you don't rock with me, if that's true or not, I don't know. I'm saying it's just jealousy. You make a good point. At what point do we stop and look and listen and then respond appropriately as adults? That shit is a train wreck ready to happen. And
May I respond?
yeah, and just as soon as I
We've
finish,
never seen that I know of this lady be rushed to the hospital on at least two different occasions due to the beef sector. But Dora, I F with you and we cool, but we have seen it with you. So if we're gonna start, saying, hey, this person is headed this beef sector and all of this may hurt this person,
here's the thing.
why are we starting and ending with her? There have been
Respond.
other let me finish because you said don't cut you off, but you cut me off.
All right.
So again, why, if we start doing that, that's going to eliminate a lot of people because everybody's going to start saying, well, who do we need to make? Because there might be
Right.
they might
It is
harm themselves or they might end up in the hospital. The ambulance might have to come,
okay.
that type
All
thing.
right.
At what
You have
point
10
you
seconds.
putting
You have
yourself
10
in
seconds.
dangerous territory even doing this, Adori?
You have 2 more seconds because that was a low blow. And I'm going to tell you why that was a low blow.
No, you're saying this is an
Tell you
honest
why.
adult a conversation. So I'm trying to have a. You can't get upset. You can't.
Miss Cruiser, can you please stop? I'm under your microphone and I'm going to ask you one more time. The clock says 120. At 121, I'm going to say something because I'm highly offended. And I want to make sure
Can
you
I
are
go after
good
you? Can I go
by
after
the
you?
time yes, by the time I end this live, because the difference between she and I. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. 121 and 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Who is getting permission to talk?
Go ahead, Miss Cruz.
Listen, I'm gonna leave it alone because this is what I feel like, Dory. I feel like unless I tickle your ears and say everything that you want to hear, you're not going to be able to hear anything that I'm saying. You can see everything wrong with this girl, but if somebody bring to your attention some things that we're concerned about, you can't hear that. Some of the things that you're saying about this girl, Dory, and I mean you no harm, Lord in heaven, God in heaven knows I don't mean you no harm. But a lot of things you're saying about this girl, you may not be on drugs to the extent that she is. There's some same genuine concerns about you. And I'm gonna just say that you can
No,
receive
no,
that or you
no.
can reject that. I'm gonna
I
just say
don't
that and
listen.
leave.
I don't have a problem with that because I made my life open. Okay, yeah, she dropped down, but that's okay. I didn't push her. I would never put Miss Cruz off. Listen, I had to take a step back because one thing that I have noticed is I took the necessary steps for change. I invite people up here to talk to me, such as Miss Cruiser. Hmm. I talk to people, other people that I know that I deal with that you all don't know. I built a team around me to better me. which is why I'm able to sit up here and talk to you. So don't judge me. Oh, yeah, I've had panic attacks because of stress and lack of sleep. I did something about it. So don't tell me that I'm not a work in progress. The question is, what steps are she taking to get her shit in order? So don't put me in the same category as a person that doesn't want to help themselves. You got me all the way messed up. I don't have a reason to. Okay, go ahead, baby. I'm good. I ain't offended no more. Say what I had to say.
I wanted her to stay up here so I could ask her this or tell her this. Like, I don't think you're putting Misunderstood on blast because she's not the end, she's not the beginning. When I said what I said about my ex or whatever, um, when people's on drugs and stuff, they are stealing from you. He actually had the couch, very nice furniture for me to protect, and that furniture had roaches in it, and now I had roaches at my apartment. I decided, I decided to leave him from the apartment that we were in together because that's all I knew to do. And sometimes when that's all you know to do, you know that you did what's right.
Yeah, I got left. But see, you left. And you had to.
That was the way that God instructed him to get clean. I don't know other people's journey or what Misunderstood's journey is going to be, but it does seem like people in chats and everything, not to say she can't have supporters over there, but 500 people in a chat, I'm lost. Like, I'm checking out. I'm sorry, I'm not the one to ask about the 500 people. Somebody else might be able to answer that question and help you with these YouTube streets when it comes to that. I'm not.
I'm asking for help, and even though I may have been offended with Miss Cruiser, I get where she's coming from. I totally understand what she said, and it's just sometimes you don't like to self-reflect. And I know the much as I've been through on here, people like Miss Cruiser actually care about me. Think about that. We could say, Dory, you owe her an apology. Yes, I do. Why? Because she didn't. The person just said, I'm concerned about you. And then my response was, I'm offended because you're concerned. No, I don't think that should be a problem. If that's the case, then, why are we up here even talking about Misunderstood? Because she can tell us the same exact thing. So I put myself in those shoes, Miss Cruz, and for that, I duly apologize to you. I'm a work in progress. I get that. That you care about me is important to me because I care about you too. Okay. Yeah, and I'm going to make sure that I contact her to make sure that she knows. And I think she's still listening. No, I do, Miss Cruz. I want to clean my slate because, yeah, we're like two sisters that just hug and tug. So please accept my apology. I really am apologetic about that. Like I said, I'm work in progress. Hey, Uncle Ruckus. And maybe I shouldn't have put the title Triple L Intervention, right?
I thought it was good and messy. Like, okay. I'm not thinking about what was correct or politically correct. It's what you felt. But if you feel that is the opposite of what you intended for this live.
No, I really wanted us to come together and do like a think tank exercise on how we should handle this because I think we got a lot of experience in the B sector. And I'm seeing people write about it and talk about it. And I want it. Does she matter? Does her life matter? Does the people's life matter? Do we, you say, including me, does my life matter? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying no, I'll put myself in the intervention list. What can I do better? You know?
She has a lot of support, and some of it may not be good support. Some of it may be like support with just kind words
Okay.
or whatnot. But the work is gonna have to begin somewhere. That's where I'm kind of lost.
Right, and that's why because she has the financial wherewithal. And listen to this. My friend, and I guess I may be a little jaded because my friend Miss Nubiology was verbally abused by Demetra Lit all day. Miss Nubiology is the one that has seizure disorder. Okay, and Triple L, I kid you not, she would, and she has a wife with beautiful kids, several kids, and she was mommy shamed by her friend that she went and visited in real life. I heard it myself. I talked to my friend. My friend was devastated. She's better. She's gotten herself back to where she needs to be, and she's moved on from it, which is a good thing. And I think
You
that's a
said
good
the
step.
Demetria
Yep,
Demetria
yep,
situation.
yeah. And how
Have
many
you
times?
heard Have you heard a response from Demetria at all? Uh, like, does she even care about this?
Yeah. No, they don't. And I'm caring more for them than caring about themselves. And I want to say something that's coming to my mind. I don't like having anxiety disorder. I don't like having panic attacks. I don't even like having to deal with this stuff, Mercury. So if there's something that you guys can do for me to help me not have them so much, I'm all for it. I want change in my life. I don't want to have all the answers and have nothing to say. Once again, I'm going to say that again. I
Or
want all the
or
answers.
you're gonna have to tell Demetria once and once only. You can drag her every day, but as far as if it ain't dragging, you can only do it once.
Okay. Okay. That yeah, I think I'm pretty much. I was on the spaceship yesterday, and I said what I said in honor of Miss Nubiology, the same way I said it when the person showed her having a seizure online. I stopped what I was doing, and listen. Let me say this: I tend to talk in I statements because I don't want to offend anybody, and I don't, Triple L. I think a lot of times as content creators, we so busy talking about people, we're talking about them and on their name instead of asking questions. Like, for example, I'm going to bring this back home about Phi Babe because I think that's a common enemy and maybe that's not a sore spot. Attention seeking is addictive. Yesterday, I saw it with my own eyes, y'all. She went live when Pizarro went live. She normally doesn't do that. Pizarro kicked her ass in numbers. That probably was a blow to her ego because of attention. Do you think I don't care what Five Bay say about me. I'm rising above. When they go low, we go high. Michelle Obama all day. But what I'm not finna do, Triple L, is not call it how I see it. Because one day, Babe Nation may or may not disintegrate. And then what that girl gonna do? One day QB may walk away, and then that girl what gonna do? No, it's hard for me to even click this live because I'm naturally shy and I'm a perfectionist. I'm definitely a perfectionist. And so I have to, I want to be able to feel like humbly feel that I've helped you all when I let down this when I end the broadcast. Okay, hold on one second. Let me take this call.
Hey, one community, are you still there? Are you gonna be able to say something when she gets back?
What'd you say? You hear me?
Are you gonna be able to say something whenever?
Hey, I'm back. Hold on, y'all keep talking. One community. Hey,
Mm-hmm. I'm just listening to everybody's views on the situation, which is crazy, you know. So it just, when you see everybody's view on something, which I already knew, and I know all of these things already. So you know what I mean. But
Oh, okay. Yeah, please subscribe to One Community and Triple L. If you can drop your links in the chat, I think the more we promote it, the better. Because what I'm trying to do is get a group of content creators together and we start sharing videos. Mona can't talk right now. She's busy, Mercury. Is there anything that you wanted to ask her directly? And Pretty Foot or Petty Foot, yo, if you're gonna be Bay Nation and not listen to reason, I'll be seeing you all around this YouTube streets. I'm just not the one for it. Yeah, yeah, I'm not the one for it. Yeah, I want y'all to drop your text. Hey, Nichole, and let me tell you what happened today. Triple L, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. You know Rico the Brat, right? He was on my mentor's channel. And you know what I thought? You know when they had the YouTube videos, they say you can clip a video. That is a feature for all content creators. I feel like, hold on, One Community, right here, boo. Here you go, KJ. Let me start. Let me start this comment. My mentor did the live stream. He was calling me and Mona first, thing one and thing two. And I'm sitting there trying to do human conflict resolution. And I'm like already called out my name. Then when he was like, yeah, Dory in the building, so I hit the link. And once I hit the link, I was pretty calm, right? But here's what I didn't like, because I felt maybe I failed him because I didn't educate him on what the tool clip mean. When I said clip Pizarro's video, that was because I felt at that time I was being cyberbullied and harassed, not by Pizarro, but by some people that hit her link. And that's what started all this shit about lies, talking about I flagged Pizarro's page when I did not. And so then I got upset to myself. I didn't say nothing on air. And I said, why should lack of education cause a problem for me? Think about that. Why should lack of education cause a problem for me? If I took the time out to bring the tool to the sector, why couldn't they take the time out to study it? Instead of assuming that I was going to flag somebody and then on top of that, family, attack me on a false allegation. And they wonder why people like Fabe think it's okay to take people to court. Because we condone bullshit ass behavior. That's it and that's all. I want y'all to think about that.
Yeah, y'all probably will never work that out.
Exactly. You see, it takes a strong person like you to walk away from their lover, okay, their significant other, so that person can get help. It takes a strong person.
I'm gonna tell you this about about when there's serious topics like this and people still drag in chat, like they still drag the person for their illnesses and everything. Like, of course, some people are gonna fall back and not say anything.
Oh,
right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because it just don't feel right.
It doesn't feel right, and that's what I'm saying. You keep going. It doesn't feel right to me.
And I think the sector is, some people are going through changes. Some people have been here since 2018, 2019. Because I know that you and Kwani don't get along, and that's why I'm saying it for a reason. Because
Yes, sir.
I'm bringing up her real quick. And I was on her live. I was on her panel last night, and she's thinking about leaving the sector.
Really?
And you might say to yourself, bye, Kwani, bye. And
Nah,
there's other
I
people.
wouldn't want to. No, I don't want Kwani to leave. Even though I'm pissed off at Kwani, I think Kwani is an asset. Yeah.
Yeah, and so what I'm saying is that with the bullying and harassment that you're talking about, like how people go too far, there's people right now that are probably ready to leave. I mean, that's natural to leave, but I'm talking about people that have been here for a long time.
Okay, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question.
She doesn't know if she's leaving yet.
Okay, I got a question. We all have grievances, right? If I put together, if I had the connections to put together y'all's grievances as subscribers, I'm just asking the question because I know what I'm doing legally to take action. If I could put something together, you don't feel good, Nichole? Get better, babe. I'll call you after this live. I'll call you. If I could put together something almost like a class action suit and have attorneys think about this shit and have attorneys go after Google for not adhering to their own terms of services, leave it in the comment of this video or email me or just DM me at Mimi Diamond 007 on IG. I refer you to Instagram me, Mimi Diamond 007. Let me, and we can talk about it because Nichole has grievances. One community has grievances. I'm sure you have grievances, and they do nothing about it. And so, as Black people, why can't we look at something like that? I'm just curious. I'm not sure. I'm just throwing something out there just to think about it. Ah, no, actually, yeah, never mind. Leave that alone. But yeah, let's get back.
To be truthful, like, subscribe to like Jazzy Reloaded and people that are dragging misunderstood. So I'm hearing it all right now. Like I'm hearing both sides,
Well, here's the
and it's a
thing.
little.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I cut you off.
Oh, I ain't got nothing to say. Go ahead.
Can you hear? Yeah, I can't hear you a little bit of background noise. Sometimes it sounds like you pause, and so I don't want to make sure I'm not talking to dead air. But can I tell you something, Triple L? Like, now I understand something a little better because Mona hasn't given up on me. TRG hasn't given up on me. Neither has Nichole. I wonder if I'm able to get that same support system for Misunderstood. I know two people that are close to her. Like I can talk to you guys. I can tell you my behavior was horrible. Nichole has cussed me out. TRG has just stood by me, and I put Mona through hell. So I'm living it, y'all. This is life for me. I get it. I'm just not on drugs, but I am definitely impulsive. And you didn't give up on me. This chat didn't give up on me. And I see that. I'm almost in tears because I just want to reach out and help people and like help our Black men and our Black women. And that's what I'm gonna continue to do. It's yeah, I think that is the attitude we should take. I think that's the answer. I think that's the answer, is that we have to find mechanisms, Nichole. And that's your Nichole, TRG, and Mona, that's your job. You know, I can only, once I get to where I need to be, pretty much do what I can to help because I see it. And maybe, that's it. It's called self-reflection, Triple L. When you see something, reason why I'm so hell-bent on this is because I see myself in her. It's just not being a drug addict. I don't do drugs. I don't get high. I don't drink. However, being impulsive is like a gambler almost. Does that make sense? Hello? Chat, does that make sense? Oh, you're on mute, baby. Yeah, it's almost Nichole. You thought I beat you up. No, I didn't. Okay, let's no. Okay, that's fine. That was a wild thought. That may be a stretch, anyways. Yeah, but I did want to look at cyberbullying in its entirety and how we can dissect it because I don't think calling people bitches and whores. And I'm not gonna say I ain't gonna call nobody a bitch. I'll be lying to y'all. Let me see. She has good support system. Where you at, Hard Truth? There you go. Yeah. Yeah. And Nichole, thank you so much. And TRG, if you listen, and Mona, if you listening, thank you for giving me the support that you have. because like I said, I'm a work in progress. And yeah, one community. You have anything to add? Because we can listen to some music, or we can do something else. We can just talk about it because I want to make sure that I know you've been through a lot, and I know you're probably angry.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna stay away from.
I'm
Yeah, I
not,
was talking about.
you know, I expect certain things from people anyway. You know what I mean? That's me personally. You know what I mean? But for me, talking to her,
Mhm.
it's always been a place of talk truth, tell the real truth and the
Right.
real story of what is really real. You know what I'm saying? She spoke to me and told me things. That is
Mm,
real truth. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was really, really on some bull, I'd have
mm,
been blasting for the last months. The people been lying,
facts.
been doing all the things they did. They did that to me. You feel me? Facts. And then people can't say I'm cursing them out and all that. Nah. But if we go into certain things, it gets real. But when you're dealing with certain stuff and you just like if you don't claim something, then you're gonna find something to blame. That's how I look at stuff, man. If you don't
Mm,
claim your own stuff, what we do in situations, then you're gonna look for someone else to blame in a situation. You see what
right.
I'm
Oh,
saying?
yep.
And that is major. That's major. You know what I'm saying? So one of the first things, you know what I'm saying, when I was speaking to her, you know what I mean, was when she told me that one, she was still using drugs after she said she stopped using drugs.
Right.
And
Right.
when we asked her, like, you, because that's the first time I ever met her, I'm like, so we like, so how long you been? Oh, that's good. You know what I'm saying? Because no, I stopped selling drugs and shit. So I can relate to anybody that's trying to make a change in their life. I could dig that. You know what I'm saying? But you don't
Mm-hmm.
count the days. What do you mean you're not counting the days? We count the
Mm-hmm.
days and stuff, man. You know from the last time you missing your boo, or your dog, whatever. You know how many days it's been. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
We know these
Exactly.
things. That's how the brain works. You see what I'm saying? That's just how the brain works. So that was one thing that I just didn't understand is that
Mm,
why would you have to lie about that, right? And then if you're creating a place of sobriety and things like that, then it's very disingenuous and misleading to the people that's really out here trying to stop, quit
mm-hmm.
drugs, trying to really, really, and it's hard for people to do certain things like this. You
That's
know what I'm
true.
saying?
It's hard. Yeah,
It's
people. I've seen a lot in my lifetime, bro. I've seen people, me having lupus and stuff like that. My doctors, thank God, they don't prescribe the drugs that can cause addiction. They have really, really cut down on that. And where I live at, bro, these good old Caucasian people, that's what's going on. My son, his whole rap career his first album, CD rather, was anti-opioid crisis because we see it all the time. He go to school with kids strung out, and he looking, it's foreign to him, just like it's foreign to us as black folks. We don't. I know there's probably some that are dealing with that, but that's a predominantly white type of situation. No racism attached. And I understand what you mean by the lies. See, it took me just to really someone to say something to me for me to understand that shit. I'm glad my people didn't give up on me. Not Mona, Miss Cruz, and North, TRG, and you too, and to where all y'all up in here. Y'all could have been like, Dory's full of shit, but you didn't do that. But then let me ask you a question, fam. Is it wrong for me to feel like you shouldn't even want her to get help after what she did to you as a black man? Like, at what point in time do I say, Dory, that's not gonna happen. Just forget about it. Because I'm not trying to do a kumbaya moment.
yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't wish her any bad though. You know what I'm saying? I really
Mhm.
personally don't. You know what I'm saying? She lied on me. I know for a fact. You know what I'm saying? If I went to the extent of really going into the messages and all these types of stuff, and people really read and see the type of things that she talks about and how and like the method behind the madness. You know what I'm saying? And people will get a more deeper view. I'm not one to be banging and arguing with no woman on the not in the real world or on the internet. That's just not what I'm trying to do. Period. You know what I'm saying?
That part.
I
That
be
part.
trying to support our women and stuff like that. So I get it. I don't wish her
Mhm.
no harm. I wish she really get help.
Yeah, me
Um,
neither, bro.
I wish she really
Mhm.
got help. I wish she really gets help. Like even around times I was speaking to us, like I think you just need to just give the internet a little break. You worried about everything that's this and all of that. That's not really helping sobriety. You know what I mean? These types of
Right.
things. You want to backslide and get back into doing things like that. Anybody that's like on drugs or in a low place, or people that got eating disorders or any kind of thing, man. Because there's so many things that plague us as people. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I pray for anybody to get the help, even her. You know what I mean? Get the help that you need. But me personally, I'm at a distance. I'm most definitely at a distance. Because you know what I mean? Because my first conversations, you know what I mean, within the first time I was speaking to her, she told me what she told me, which was she never called Suge a pedo, the P word. She said the P word. You know what I'm saying? I have the audio and all that, man. If I really wanted to go crazy, I could have been went crazy. But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, what I did with the information is I messaged Suge, you know what I'm saying? Because that's his situation. You feel me? But what I did was tell her, like, look, man, and even in that situation, once again, like I said, if you don't claim something in ownership of something, what part we have to play in a situation, we're going to sit around and blame everybody else to be the cause of a situation. So sometimes everybody got a hand or a foot in a situation, but we have to all claim our parts in a situation. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
so was she strung out when she was making these accusations against Suge?
but you know that predates me. That whole situation predates me. I met her on 10 Toes Down channel like in September. You know what I'm saying? That's when I met her. I met her literally. I didn't even know who the person she was talking about. I never even knew it was Suge that she was talking about the whole time, because I had met Suge at that time, so I didn't know. So I was listening.
Yeah, correct. And the black sector would have to answer that, because when you are on the drug, you can't do things like, you can't be honest. You're constantly stealing. You're constantly trying to find ways to get the drug again, or whatever.
I know, but she also, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, the drugs is a major thing though. You know what I'm saying? So in a sense, like, when a person, like, you know what I mean? Like, if she's doing the drugs the way she does it, you know what I'm saying? She feel like maybe if she did it a few times and then was sober a couple of days or something like that, then she's not addicted or she's not doing drugs. But you're still doing drugs, and the drugs that you're doing is meth and these strong drugs. It's not like some weed or something you smoking. This is real drugs. So even if you're doing this once or twice out the week or once and twice out the month, this is a real drug that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's real. It's really serious. You know what I'm saying? So for me, the main thing was, at first, initially, when she was telling me all these things, when she said that I never called Suge the P word, I was like, what do you mean you never called him? I thought you were talking about the vagina P word. I was like, what, a P word? What, like that word? She's like, nah, I mean a pedo, or whatever the case. I was like, oh, word? So I said, so who's the one that said this then? So what do you mean? So where did this come from then? If you're not the one that said this, where did this whole thing come from then? You see what I'm saying? And then she went on to start blaming Lady Snoop. She started blaming La. She started blaming other people. You know what I'm saying? But you can't blame people that came up to support you and lift your voice in your situation. Because if you didn't explain what the situation was, nobody could have ran around with a story and said anybody was anything. You had to have been the one to bring it to the forefront, period, right? So my thing was, so what did you say? So since you want to blame La and Snoop and all these people, okay, so what did you say when you say they said this? What did you say? Did you say, nah, I didn't call him a P word, da-da-da-da? Did you stop any of this? No, she kept going. Even if you didn't say anything, which I know you started everything because you're the one who came out with the story, obviously. But he says just like this: my story has remained the same ever since I came out. So I never knew about this, because remember, this was a couple of years ago. I've been on YouTube for like a year. So all of these things and a lot of the old videos and all these other things with people's beefs on YouTube, I don't see them and I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be knowing about who got beef with who. I don't be knowing. I just be love. So I get to finding out, oh, okay, that's what happened. So I learned, you know what I'm saying? But so I was like, listen, you cannot keep that going on all day. All right. You got to speak up and say that you didn't call him this P word and all that, man. You got to say that, because you got this going on. This man got children. That's first of all, right? We on the internet, you know what I'm saying? People running around calling them pedos and all types of stuff. It's hurting, and that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So you got to explain that. You got to say that. You know what I'm saying?
So what about the family? I've seen somebody in the chat say something about the family earlier.
I don't know about family. But you know what I mean? Me personally, that
was
Dory. I said, let's come to my channel and I want you to say that. I want you to say exactly what you said to me about Suge. And she came on my channel and said that. She came on my channel and said it. You know what I'm saying? And this isn't a case. Everybody was calling Suge that shit, man. So I'm like one of the only people. Like, you know what I mean? Cause I'm not standing for no bullshit. Like, come on. If somebody, I really do videos on people that's on some pedo or some wicked. I do videos on this type of stuff. And I don't cut these people no slack. So I don't.
Oh my God. One community. So she might have to go ahead. I don't work in the spirit like that. I'm going from the beginnings. I'm not going to the ends.
Okay.
She may have to go ahead and confront any lie that she's told that has to do in that time period of the drugs on and off. She may have to go ahead and confront her inconsistencies with what her mouth says to forgive herself.
Okay, that makes sense.
The woman lied on me and then messaged me talking about she's sorry and telling me, oh my God, because Clyde Diva's bothering me and all that. What that got to do with me? What does that have to do with me? Why are you not showing the messages of when I'm saying, listen, miss, it's obvious I'm caring about your kids more than you do. Miss, stay away from me, please, because I'm not with the dumb shit. But you're not going to expose those messages when I'm talking to you, telling you, listen, miss, leave me alone, obviously, because you bugging. I'm banging on Sinetta and all that because I'm doing that. They did an interview with your daughter, and they used your daughter. You bugging. Oh, no, they didn't. I agree with them. Okay, then since you agree with them, that's your thing. I'm not telling you who not to agree with. But me, personally, I don't agree with him because even in that situation when when the daughter was interviewed, you're going to hear them ask the daughter a question, right? Okay, so y'all went to the mall. Okay, so what happened? Oh, he bought, listen what the daughter says. She's talking about. He bought me and my mom matching outfits. Then you're going to hear the thing go quiet. And then the girl comes back on and says, no, I don't know about my mom. I know he just bought one for me. That's it. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like you coaching your kid to say something or you coercing a situation? Like, what's going on? You feel me? What's going on?
That's right.
And then went and lied talking about, I don't care about no goddamn sign. Like, I don't care who talked to him. I'm doing what I'm doing. So you talking about I didn't want you to talk to Side Netter. Like, why not? Do what you're doing. I met you on 10 Toes Down panel. Why the hell would I not want you to talk to Side Netter? That's his cousin.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm feeling a little sad about her situation, and I don't know if you have any way to contact her, Dory, to let her know.
Number.
You don't contact her at all.
I have her phone number. You know, and T-Triple-L. I'm sorry that you're sad.
It's not that type of sad. It's like empathy.
Yeah, well, you're sad. Me.
I really want her to get help. But she's gonna have to stop the plays. The plays. Like I'm texting this person and all of that for the YouTube part, the YouTube game. She said that she's not concerned about numbers. I listen to her. I watch her channel as this has progressed. I just started watching it the other day, and she says all these positive things. But when you come to somebody's channel for the first time, you don't know if you can believe what they're saying.
Well, at least you're lucky enough that you have that mindset. My Sagittarius gullible ass, you know, and I'm not that, okay, because I was a mod over there.
Okay.
We get caught up. It takes for you to be falsely accused of something, for you to wake up and see her for who she is. And this is okay. Hold on a second. I'm not gonna be petty about aesthetics. I don't think she's a bad-looking young lady. Not my forte, but I think that also because she has, you know, breast implants, it looks like, and things of that nature that maybe some people are overlooking that for lust. I don't know, but all I know is I can be honest that don't trust a big butt and a smile. That girl is poison. You see where I'm coming from? And you don't have to agree with me. Yeah. I just want to make sure that we understand the type of individual, the type of addict that we're talking. Yes. This is admitted. You see what I'm saying?
And all I want to say is that I'm looking at it. It could be worse. Like her issues could be a lot worse. And I mean, it might be great that she's on YouTube right now. When I say that, I'm not talking about people talking to her. I'm not talking about the YouTube plays and the YouTube games. I'm talking about safe in the house. If she doesn't have
Yes,
an addict, whatever's going on, if she's in that house safe, I'm
yes.
glad for that. I do not know enough information.
I do, because the woman, I did a live stream for a woman by the name of Mama Fee, who used to do crack cocaine and has been sober for 31 years. I was an advocate for her, but they all walked away from Nichole. I mean, walked away from me when Nichole and I got into it. Her best friend Schooner, she has mental health issues, and that knocks her out for a while. So who's this woman's support system? I'm on. I'm not going back. I see the light. I never believed that the pedophile I took to my community board in defense of Sugar the King of Content. I'm standing in defense of one community, and I'm trying to reach out to wake people the hell up. This shit is not cute. That girl looks like, I don't want to put death on her.
If
But
you've
damn
done
it,
enough, if you feel you've done enough, you send somebody her way, and that's all you can do.
yeah, and I agree, Katrina. I like the way you spell your name with a C. That's what I can do, and I know it's sad. And I'm scared to reach out to her because
Nah, don't do
reaching
it.
out to her, she twist your words and come and
Don't
drop
do
it.
it.
And
Don't even do it. Don't even do it. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Don't even do it.
okay, baby, I won't.
Because that's what you know. What I mean, some people. You know what I mean. You could get into stuff with people and all that, and you could sometimes build a bridge, and you could get over stuff. Y'all can agree to disagree on and deal with each other, stuff like that. But some people are just really about the internet, and they're just really about like YouTube and stuff like that. And this is not the help. It's not the help. You know what I mean? That a person really needs sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes getting away from this is the help you need, not the internet itself and the YouTube.
Yeah.
Because people support the fuckery, all the bullshit, and all of that. Just like you're saying, let's say, God forbid, something bad happened to her now. It's like we all sat back and watched all of the fucking, we didn't watch the train wreck before the train wreck even happened. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people got a hand and a foot in the train wreck, whether it's,
That's what I'm saying.
and people gonna be having their hands up, bugging like, no, I didn't do nothing. I ain't do nothing exactly. But what did you actually do? Did you do something to try to stop something? What did you do? You know what I'm saying? Look at even Michael. I met Michael. Look, Michael was on her channel, and he used to talk about me too. I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at nobody. I get it. But look, it takes people time to see stuff for themselves. It takes people time. It takes
we all was against Michael, and Michael kept screaming fire, 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 fire. Michael been screaming fire. You've been screaming fire. Suge been screaming fire. And like I said, I just never agreed to what happened. I just something my spirit in one community said, nah, Suge didn't do that.
He didn't do that. He didn't. That's her own words. Because I was in the house. I wasn't with them. I wasn't on no phones with them. But this is her own words, man. You know your situation, man. You can't. If something happened to your child or my child, I don't care. I don't want to call nobody no P word. I'm gonna call people whatever I want to call you, and I'm gonna say it the way I want to say it. That's period. This is my damn child right here. This ain't me. This is my child. So for you to understand your own situation, your child, and then tell me that he's not a P word, then there's something wrong here. There's something wrong there because it's no way if somebody's not that if they wronged your child. If somebody really tried to hurt your child, I don't care. There's no being easy about that. It's no other people's feelings and all that. What you caring about? Nah, man, you got to care about your own child feelings. Ain't about nobody else's feelings. It's about your child's feelings. Period.
It's that part, and I'll be damned if I heard that interview. And I'm surprised that the interviewer didn't pick up on what I picked up on. I could tell the interview was coerced, right? That interview was contrived. Nichole, I kid you not, Mercury. I heard the question. The child slipped up a couple times in there about the purchase of the clothes. I said, hell no. I went right on my community board, and I think that's the most likes I've ever received on one thing. Period.
I was banging on him. She was mad that I was banging on Sinetta. Why are you mad that I'm banging on Sinetta? What are you talking about? That's your child, cool. You want to agree with him that they used your daughter for the interview and you helped them do it? Then that's you and them. But at the end of the day, guess what? I've been banging on him, and I don't agree with him. And that's my stance. I had a woman on my channel at the time who we was both talking to her, and she was like a cool, kind of level-headed person. So I had her on the channel with me at the time, speaking with Miss Under. We was both talking. She was explaining her points. I was explaining my point. Miss Under was explaining. you felt about the situation. So it was all in the open on live of what I feel about the situation.
Right.
And then you go to Side Netter, lie on me on his channel, right? And then messages
Oh,
behind the scenes talking about I'm sorry, it's because it's just so much going on YouTube and Clyde Diva and all that. Well, I don't have nothing to do with that. I don't have nothing to do with that. I don't have nothing to do. Why you mad at Clyde Diva because she dark skinned, her chat got a little 200, 300 people in there.
Yeah.
I don't have
It's
nothing
a
to do
lot
with
of history. Sound like there's a lot of history there.
to do with
yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying? I don't. And this is within days. I didn't speak to the woman for like a week. That booked me out. Goddamn. It's not like we had no months conversation. I knew the people for months. No. This all happened within days. You hear me? All within days. All within days. And then even some of the same people trying to make videos, they came to see the same individual and they started making videos on that person. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I didn't even say nothing. Because I didn't. It's like,
Let me ask you, Katrina, real quick. Katrina, I don't think it's recycled. And I'm going to tell you why I don't think this conversation is recycled. It never gets old, okay, when you're trying to Emmett Till a black man. When you're trying to George Floyd a black man. When the rooster has come home to crow, ma'am. No, that's a cop-out. That's a cop-out. And it's sad. Think about it. Suge didn't seem to care. She didn't seem to care if people thought Suge was a pedo. So let's Emmett Till. Let's send Suge to prison because she said and she had her child. That is the attitude I'm talking about.
That's foul. And I can't stand with it.
Emmett Till, George Floyd. So it's okay to call the cops and lie. Oh,
Mercury, what you got to understand is that this is her journey. And if she wants to end up dead, she's going to end up dead. We're only here talking about this right now because we want to make a stamp in the atmosphere that there is somebody that is talking positive about this right now, because there's so many people that, I mean, you may feel two different ways. Sometimes people may feel like getting angry about what the person did to them. And then, hey, why isn't this person reaching out to me and apologizing to me and all that type of stuff? But this is YouTube. So these are characters. People will be one way one minute, and then the emotions, the forgiving, the getting over stuff. And once you get over it, you just like, you know what? I'm going to figure out a way to make this person's life better. Even if they don't want it, I'm going to do my part to see after them. And if it don't work, it just don't work. Because that is a grown adult responsible for their own self. They need to go check themselves into the place. But this is YouTube. These are characters. This is opinion. And this is, and Dory's channel is actually positive. So I don't think Dory came on here to drag the girl or anything like that. Dory actually, she's seeing stuff right now. You need to tell what you're seeing, Dory.
Yeah, I'm seeing, and I'm not supposed to talk like this as a medium, but no, it's not a but. Let me give you the vision I had when I look at her, and I know she wants to talk to me. But as a spiritual meditations, I saw that this woman is not well. The health is not there, and I saw the people. Actually, it was the people that were giving her those clicks and views, the adrenaline rush. It wasn't even so much, and her heart was just boom, 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 like that, and I can see it, and I'm afraid. And I can't believe you picked up on that because I was trying to say it without saying it. I'm afraid this woman is going to OD if we don't stop, because she's coping. She's coping right now. She doesn't even like what she's doing. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? The car was an impulsive decision for YouTube. She did not need another vehicle. It was a want for YouTube. Her relationship with other content creators is a need. She's a very needy person, but we're not giving her the type of energy that she thinks that she needs. We are here. Oh, because you see what I'm saying? We're here giving her that type of energy. We're not turning our back on her. And that's what I'm trying to do. So I see what you're saying. And I put up the George Floyd thing because what if we could have done something to prevent what happened with George Floyd? I'm going to read that really quickly. George Perry Floyd Jr. was an African American man who was murdered by a police officer in Minneapolis, Minnesota, during an arrest after a store clerk suspected Floyd may have used a counterfeit $20 bill on May 25th, 2020. That was from Wikipedia. $20. $20. His life. $20. Hell, we get that more in cash apps. $20. And I can tell you something. If I had the little pen that can come and mark on that counterfeit and say, listen, bro, why you calling the police on this brother? Because listen, that's a real dollar bill. That's all I'm doing. I'm trying to give y'all as many analogies as I possibly can without cyberbullying this woman. You're here in one community. Sit up here and tell you what he's been through. If you've been paying attention, you listen to Suge King of Compton.
I'm not bashing him. You don't hear me bashing him. I'm not bashing him at all. You know what I'm saying? It's real.
You talking to me, bro? It's real, right?
It's real, man. It's real, man. It's real. I wish she get help. I wish she get help. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I wish she get help because it's deep-seated things and it's traumas and it goes deep. It's beyond just drug use. It goes deep. You know what I'm saying? It goes deep, man. I go into my messages and you read the shit that she told me. Like, come on, son. If I really wanted to be out and put you out there and do all of that, then trust me, you'd have been there. Because you messaging me about self-deletion, all type of stuff like that. You want to self-delete, and then the message after you say you're gonna self-delete, message after you say, hold on, I gotta take care of my kids. Wait a minute. You can't just say you feel like self-deleting and then say you gonna take care of your kids. I got the messages, bro. I have all of that. You see what I'm saying?
I told my spirit saw that one community. I see it.
Come on, son. Anything I told you was trying to tell you to get help, to stay away from certain things, to do what you need to do, but also tell the truth about certain situations. I'm not going to stand on folly. I didn't go about changing my life and selling drugs and doing all the things I'm doing to go condone somebody else's fuckery. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm sorry. Everybody got to make their own changes in life, and we got to own our own. We have to own our.
After you pay for the car for cash, you have to take care of the car.
Yeah. And you know what's so crazy is that he said self-deletion. That means if I'm sure, are you talking about suicide? Are you
talking about that right there? You don't got to say the word because you know that YouTube be acting funny with that word. Yeah, man. She messaged me.
Self-deletion. Okay.
I want to be with her. This is my first conversation with you. You're still on drugs. You're doing this. You're lying on the man, talking about the man is a pedo. You're talking about self-deletion, all of that. Who wants to be with that? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. People got kids out here. People got situations out here, man. You got to wake up and understand what is really the real now. You feel me? That's why I didn't go into all of that. I went into all the certain stuff. I didn't want kids being taken away and all of this just because I'm proving a point because somebody wronged me, lied on me. I could have fell to the point where I started to expose it to. But then I had to think about it like, you know what? I'll take it. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, let's say I put off some of those things at that time. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what happened? You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you can't talk about message me and say, oh, I don't know. I just feel like self-deleting right now. And then I'm like, what? And then your next message is, hold on, I got to deal with the kids. What are you talking about? What?
When you said something about that she got the car for YouTube, like that could be true, 100% true. I just never heard of it before. I think it's maybe like
it's an addiction. Let me give you an example.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna give you an example. You may go get a car and say, "Damn, I gotta get the first one." I know it's not the same as George Floyd, but Emmett Till. I used to have a meme of Emmett Till. That was the closest I can get to it. Now, as far as the car is concerned, let me stand up for this one. Just vibe with me for a second. Most normal people that aren't suffering from internet addiction and also attention addiction, okay, the need to be seen. Hardworking people say, oh, I need a vehicle because I got to get to work, or a mother says I got to pick up my kids, I need a car, those are reasons. But if your first thought is, I'm going to get a vehicle so I can stunt on people, that was a category she would fall in. No, she should be getting a vehicle because, one, she deserves it, she owns it, and there's a usage for it that's going to be positive. Getting a car to show it off is not positive. All that's doing is feeding that
Oh
addiction.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
and
I've
that's
seen
what I
many
saw.
people do
Yeah,
that, Dory.
I
I've seen
know.
many people put it on video or put it on camera,
Hmm.
we were looking at them like, okay, that's not so bad. But in her situation, she has a specific, unique situation, and that is, uh, went on I'm live telling us about the vehicle, whether you're the supporters, the haters, whoever, and we're looking at this, and it just is a little, it's almost cringy. And then
Yeah.
I said to myself, I'm happy for her, but I
Hmm.
couldn't connect the dots.
That's why you couldn't, because you, as a spiritual minded king, you understood that that shit was for attention. I've seen it. I have been. My life is celebrities. Okay, from reality show to musicians to actors. All right, it doesn't get any bigger for a black man than who Michael B. Jordan. Right. I'm not saying none of this attaches to him because he is a spiritual minded man. He goes to my church. You would never see them doing that. He's the most humble person, one of the most humble celebrities that I do know. So I can see it because this is pseudo fame. What we all do as content creators. Look, right now I had one point almost 90 people in here. Exactly, mentor. And that's why I would love for you to hit my link, Nichole, because I know you see it. And not just that,
Yes,
she
she's
studies
correct.
she studies us so much that I hear her speaking my language. But guess who does that too, bro? 5A. Did you hear her say the bomb.com? That's my name for Mona Simone ATL. I haven't heard no one say that in a very long time. She sits in my bushes and watches my content. She's mad because, well, I don't rock with QB anymore. Okay. But yeah, I would have hit that link being impulsive and not thinking about it, which caused me, it wasn't because of QB that Mona and I did what we did, as far as not being together. It was because I was impulsive. Period. That's exactly what it was. And I spoke for her.
You brought up her name. I'm trying to be a comedian right now, trying to throw
Well, you
some
can be
laughter
again.
in
She's a
there.
clown.
And
No, she's
I,
but
I,
bitch, I can't with you. I can't with you.
I almost got doxxed because I was Babe Nation. They said on Lipstick Alley years ago, they said, "Why has he got this towel on his face? He's scared he gonna get doxxed."
It takes a village, Katrina. Katrina, you're not listening. Just because Hillary Clinton said it takes a village, okay? She's still a woman of color. It's not Katrina. See, I wish you would just expand, take misunderstood out the equation, because the things I'm saying should be agreeable to your palate. Okay, it definitely should
I
be
don't
agreeable.
want to see nobody live showing their car. Nobody.
Right, but look, did they say she had a bowl? I mean, like I said, I've spoken to this woman over the phone. She will idolize me over the phone. Oh, Dory, I know your profession because yeah, you do advise attorney and judges and blah blah blah, and I know exactly what's wrong with everybody else for not saying it. Listen, if you think I lied about my profession, say that. Don't kiss. I did lie about it. Okay, I lied about it as a defense mechanism. And look, I can't live down the damn title of being a liar because I lied on my name because I wanted my business to be my business. And so now, and everybody lie. I'm gonna say it again. If you had to get into the kingdom of heaven, child, and God came down and said, "Have you ever told a lie? More than 5 of them in your lifetime, and we over 18. You're not gonna go to heaven. You're gonna lie to God. You gonna say, "Oh, nah, God, I ain't never
You
lied."
want to
So you
be
lying by
sure.
saying it. Yeah. So that's how that
You
go.
want to have a hope in him,
Right.
not
But
just talking. Yeah.
that's right. But did you not notice that shit? They have drug allegations surrounding Five Babe too. But I know one thing I see. I don't think the woman's on drugs. I think her drug is the internet. It can happen to anybody. It's a spiritual message in everything I'm saying right now. It can happen to anybody. And if you do not know how to spiritually protect your kingdom of God, then it's going to be a problem. Yeah, I tank law school on purpose. And Dory can debate. Yeah, I love open up your minds. This is called Ghetto University. I just did not have time to switch the banners because the time was of the essence. I wanted to be on time. But you got to think about this, y'all. Even subscribers, but content creators, it's very easy for us to get addicted to the internet. What I'm going to
If
do is
she
this.
subscribed to you, is misunderstood subscribe.
Yes, she is.
I wonder if you could like tag her. I'm trying to stay where it's not disrespectful. I don't want to be
Yeah.
disrespectful to misunderstood. There's a lot of stuff going on these YouTube streets, and it's a fine line of like
Hmm.
how we reach out to people
Yeah.
and
I'm about to trip
everything.
you out. I'm about to trip you out, child. Okay, when we talk about Five Babe, this live stream is for entertainment purposes only. You must be 18 years or older to participate. It is an age restricted live stream. Okay, let's look up the signs of internet addiction. Let's use Google. So, Google for the record, on the record, I'm on your application, your search engine, and I'm saying, what does internet addiction look like? The user needs to spend ever increasing amounts of time online to feel the same sense of satisfaction. If they can't go online, the user experiences unpleasant withdrawal symptoms such as anxiety, moodiness, and compulsive fantasizing about the internet. What are the early signs? Not being able to recall events while drinking, also called, I'm sorry, that was a substance abuse, my bad. What causes internet addiction? Boredom or lack of interest in routine or tasks, no sense of time, loneliness, and isolation. Is internet addiction a mental disorder? Despite the advocacy of categorizing internet addiction as established illness, neither DSM-IV or nor DSM-5 considers internet addiction as a mental disorder. Okay? It's also called a digital addiction. So, what you need to do: turn off push notifications. Schedule time to check your phone or at least be mindful about it. Number three, use a timer to block your usage. Number four, replace smartphone use with something you value. Wow. Five, do not take your phone to bed. Number six, set expectations around email response time. Now, listen, I remember when she was talking about I flagged Pizarro's channel. Her memory, she could not recall. But what was she doing? She was constantly making up the storyline as she went along. She even utilized knowingly, listen to me, people, knowing that I meant to text my mentor, Nichole Reloaded. This woman knowingly went out there, doxed me with my phone number, lied on the context. I have a text message I'm going to put up that says, I thought you were my mentor. Right in black and white. Then her friend, her name Schooner or Sooner, okay, who has another mental health issue. I'm not shaming mental health awareness all day, fight the power, okay? Went and backed her up on this addiction. Not only that, the same woman I reached out to named Mama Fee backed her on this addiction. You got to open your eyes to save a life. Sometimes meddling is necessary, so let the damn necessary occur. I don't know how many ways to tell you, Bougieville, but I damn sure is going to stand on the side of right with this one. Don't be I told you so. Don't let that moment cross your spirit. Do not let I could have done something, but I chose to mind my business cross your spirit. And if it's not more, it could be just a prayer for that woman. Both of these women, me included, 3. Hell, pray for me too, and I'll pray for you. Yo, I'm about to put some music on. That is my explanatory synopsis. Being over there as an advocate of self-destruction is not on the side of heaven on earth that I want to be on. I'm not assuming anything, Katrina. I lived it. Did you hear me? I'm not assuming a damn thing. One Community is not assuming a damn thing. He lived it. And what Triple L is doing is trying to find some type of middle ground as an empath because he lived it. He lived it. So the question is, have you lived it? And you don't know until that fucking bomb drops on your ass.
We just got to be very careful, man, about people that would just, you know what I mean, just watch you, just throw you over to the bridge, under the buses, and people just watch that. You're like, some people can live with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a person, like, if I do some wrong things like that, bothers me. You know what I'm saying? Somebody being wrong for something I've done or things like that. Like, some people will watch you going to jail. All that. I come from the street. People, if they the one doing it, it's they gun, it's they drugs, it's they gonna watch you and go home, go to sleep, and they good knowing that somebody wrongfully is getting charged or blamed for something. You know what I'm saying? So I think today, you know what I mean, I just look at it like this, man. I pray that she get help.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In a situation, I think there's no victims. So I just don't think that people should act like victims a lot of times, because the same people that's acting like victims are victimizing people as well. And when you're victimizing people, you don't care about other people's feelings. You don't care about other people's livelihoods, their families, and nothing, right?
That's right.
So we have to make sure that we thinking everything in turn. You know what I'm saying? We thinking about everything. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, I'm not with it. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be arguing with a woman and all that all day. That's just me personally. Any guys that I see doing that, banging, arguing, woman all day on it, that's not for me. That's just not my personal cup of tea. But it's real though. You know what I'm saying? It's most definitely real. Mental health is real. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody that's going through mental health issues. Everybody that's going about getting the help that you need, whether it be therapy, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's not this internet, it's not no help, because this internet lift you up for a minute and then sometimes it crashing down too. The same people that lift you up will most definitely come down to crash yourself and bring you down too. You know what I'm saying? So that's how YouTube go, especially in these sectors. That's how I go. The same people that build you up be the same people that be bagging on you and bashing you too. So
yeah, I totally agree. And that's why I'm here. And, you know, Katrina, I'm sorry that you don't comprehend. Yes, I'm talking about me included. Self-awareness is what I do. Okay. And that's why I, Diamond, went and started doing therapy, ma'am. Because I'm not on drugs or anything like that. Don't get it twisted. That's a lie. What I don't want to do is not being a number when the Saints marching in. Okay? You understand? I had to understand that sometimes going along to get along with people is going to hurt me. I had to understand that doing what you do, ma'am, okay, and that's not seeing the forest from the trees, could lead to my self-degradation. No. So, you know, if I see something, I'm going to say something no matter what the next person thinks. I'm going to stand on the side of right. Now, am I stubborn and pig-headed? Yeah. But you trying to tell me not to get how I live, and I don't understand that. So anyway, One Community, I want you to stay up here. Misunderstood. If you like to talk to me, I'm going to pray about it. And I'm going to tell you why I'm praying about it, because I have not yet forgiven you for doxing me. And I know you and your girl probably in my bushes. Don't think this is easy for me. I don't like to see what I see sometimes, but I saw it. But what you have been doing, ma'am, is messed up and it's wrong. And sometimes karma don't hit you, it hits your descendants. Karma has no name. Just because Katrina doesn't want to see there ain't nothing new but the icing on the goddamn cake, don't mean that Dory don't see it. I once was your friend. Demetria, on you, on me. What you doing to your body doesn't make you less of a woman physically. It makes you less of a woman spiritually. Your body is your temple. The vehicle to the Most High God sits right in with you. So if you can't understand that I care, then we have nothing else to talk about. Not one iota, not one word, not one syllable. And you can drag and roast. If you are trying to face the east, but you got your mind so deep in the west of negativity, we have nothing to talk about. If you cannot, Demetra and Misunderstood, understand that within for 2 hours and 28 minutes, somebody will fuck about you. We have nothing to talk about. If you can't see that calling a man as a pedophile and lying and using your child, we have nothing to talk about, Misunderstood. So don't ask me to talk no more. Until you can take accountability for your actions like I do for my actions. Because people actually do care about both of y'all. So that's it, and that's all. So let's stay on up here. Oh, Dory, I see a teeny weeny of what Mona sees in you. You're really not that bad. I'm a work in progress. Okay, you can't wait to tell Dory or Dory to Mona. That's fine. I like what Angie said. And listen, y'all, if you can donate to the platform, it'd be greatly appreciated. What I'm going to use the money for is to renew my music subscriptions. I made myself a promise that I would not go in my own pocket, that this go around on this second channel, I'm going to get monetized. Hooray, we did it. And also, I'm going to ask up front what we need as a channel. Okay, now if you want to, you can, I appreciate your donations via Cash App at DiamondRingDory007. And like I said, I will tell you where your hard-earned money is going to go to. And
I'm a head down.
Okay,
See y'all.
Okay, go ahead and mwah. Appreciate you. I want to make sure you're clear on this, is that the money that you do give me, some will go for me, but let's see, probably 60-70% will go into the channel. Or you guys tell me how you want your money spent. I'm just an up and up person. So anyways, while we're talking, I got rid of the commercial, so let's go. Hold on. Here we go. Let's go.
From the L to the O, C to the E, with the guys are strong and the girls are brave.
Thank you all. Thank you so much. One love, I Houdini. Old school, old school, old school. One love, hey. Thank you, Triple L. Yes, God, I do.
The words love and life will have 4 letters, but there's 2 things because I've liked many ladies in my day, but just like the wind, they've all blown away. See, to love someone, it's an atmosphere that both still share when one's not there. There's no real way it can be explained. I guess it's the way I cry when I hear your name. It's the little things you do that mean so much. It's the kiss you look into every touch. It's the way I trust you and you trust me. I guess some of us are so lucky. I was known for having the upper hand. I was known as Stone Cold Ladies Man. If it wasn't for you, I'd be that way still. But lately there's a change in Jalil. So my friends play games and teach me a lot. I
no more than happy with what I've got. When I get up in the morning and go to work, all day long I stay alert. When we come home at night,
one love is what we have to have. Thank you for participating, Katrina.
When I say one love, you can trust me, cause never have I been so lucky.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Katrina. Thank you for your input. I like you. I hope you come back. I really do.
One love, you're lucky just to have just one love, one love.
Yeah.
Just one love.
Y'all chill, boy. Woo. Screenshot. A teeny, eensy bit. Oh, can I get a little bit more?
Just one love.
I'm really a down-to-earth person, y'all. I had a lot of pressure on my back. Self-pressure. I did it to myself, y'all. But I had a good support system.
That love is something that you gotta earn. And once you earn it, got to know how
I'm gonna tell y'all the stories too later. Yeah, I got an extra support system. Okay, y'all stay for a minute.
When they say that money can't buy me love. When you say love, what do you mean?
It's okay, Monkey Beauty. I know you had to go, baby. I'll hit you up on IG.
For a whole different reason.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm spoiled rotten. I gotta get better though.
All day and night. I guess greedy best describes such appetite. I wish I had
yeah, we do. We do.
Things to wish. I guess a bird in the hand beats two in the bush. I like to thank you, girl, for teaching me love, because all in all, I had a ball. I guess it's better to do love and to have lost than never had love at all.
One love.
You're lucky just to have just one love. One love. You're lucky just to have just one love.
Stay with me for a minute. I gotta tell y'all, exclusive.
One love. You're lucky just to have just one.
Hey, yeah, just real quick over instrumentals. It's not. I'm never by myself. Katrina. Angie, I can pick up the phone anytime, and that feels good to have people to talk to when you're going through stuff, okay? Because I've been going through a lot now, and I feel really good about myself, the progress that I've made as a content creator, and as a wife, and as an associate, and a friend, and a girlfriend, all that stuff. All the titles. Hey, roll the shoulders. Thank you for your platform donation. Appreciate your time. You donated your time today. Yes, you donated your time. Katrina, I really like. You know what you did for me, Katrina? You challenged my mind. See, I'm gonna tell Petty Bloop or whatever. The reason why I blocked her is because I'm gonna tell y'all why. I've been watching, and the negativity is too strong for me, way too strong. And that I don't want that around me because I'm very impressionable right now. You know, I just want to be around you guys and listen to what you have to say. And we're going to be messy and we're going to be crazy. Y'all know Angie and Katrina, I wanted to drag Lit Lane. Miss Nubiology, my friend, calls me Little Miss Short Fuse. Yeah, I got a short fuse. As a Sagittarius woman, I know my shortcomings, child. But, you know, it's all in the day's work, I guess. Becoming a better content creator, being able to tell you all stories of my life. And I feel like I'm getting there. You know, I'm still, like I said, it's one step. All you have to do is take one step and God will do the rest. That's my mentality. Yeah. I'll play another song for y'all. I'll be glad when we get the donations and we have the commercials so I can do a mix for you guys. Let's see. And I'm going to play this song. And hold on a second. Oh, I think this is it right here. What? Let me see what you said, Angie. Protect. Yes, ma'am. You know what I do after I get offline? I meditate. I sure do. I send all that negativity back. Cause you see DMX be coming out. Um, and Five Baby, you listen to me. Let me tell you this because I know, like I said, you and your handlers be in my bushes. Ma'am, I don't like or dislike you. I don't like the things that you do. I think your commentary is elementary at best. Do I believe you could be a smart intellectual woman? Yes. Do I think you're a good mom? Yes. But as a person, your moral compass doesn't swing in my direction. But and as far as QB is concerned, yeah, okay, awesome. As far as QB is concerned, QB got his numbers off my name. And that isn't that what we do? Isn't that what we do? I'm not talking to QB right now. QB, if you're listening, you ain't have to do me like that, bro. I'd have been right back, homie. We could have hung out. And I know you care about me. You think I'm is dope. So do I. But you didn't have to act like that, bro. That was unnecessary. I don't know what you had in your hand, but it wasn't nothing from Dory. Diamond don't say stuff like that. I'm a queen. I don't have any toys. And same with Jay Wilson. If you're my bushes, bruh, I ain't never took a nude photo a day in my life. I'm too shy, and I got body for days. I'm a very beautiful woman. For those that want to call me ugly, something is wrong with your eyes. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm so motherfucking ugly. I booked the baddest female in these YouTube streets. Spiritually, mentally, and physically. Get all the way into it. Don't you ever mistake me for being dumb. I don't have to yell at you or call you a bitch or a hoe to get my point across. I can call you a Maryland farmer and do the exact same goddamn thing as motherfucker. And that's just the way I choose to be from now on. I think bitch and hoe, we didn't said that too much. So yeah, Friday, elementary is best. And think what you want to and say what you want to. It don't really matter to me. I'm telling you where I stand. I don't watch your content, don't want to watch it. And that's it, and that's all on that one. So hey, do what the fuck you want to do. I'm moving forward. Ain't that right, Katrina? And the ain't that right? Let me see, babe, what you said. Yes, thank you, Katrina. Come on, ING. Come on, Katrina, TRG. Y'all rise above. Rise above. We gonna protect each other. Hey. All shit is exercise time. Thank you, Mom, for doing it, Joel, and Katrina. Everybody on the Diamond League. Yes. Merchandise is for sale, too. Keep saying you can do better. Let me tell y'all something. Somebody else. Go beautiful. Go beautiful. Who's this little baby right here? Oh. Y'all come back. We'll get ready. We're going to do it together. Everybody got something to say. You don't even want to see why they talk so bad. Ain't I cool, y'all? Actually make you happy. All that matters is us. Hey, KJ. Thank you, baby. Make your name be known. Let's talk about it. You guys are my support group. Thank you for supporting me. I'm so happy. I got good people around me. Thank you, Nichole, Mona, TRG, Miss Cruiser. Thank you, my community. The quiet part of my life. They don't know how beautiful that is. Truth in the ride. Listen, want to see what they're talking so badly. I actually make you happy. Oh, I don't even give You want a better man, so tell them they want a headache, yeah. I'm talking about they wanna. No matter what they say. I ain't going nowhere. I don't care, no. Hey, listen, see it again, see it again, see it again, see it again. Oh, nothing they gonna if they want to. No, it could be you and me, it could be only you and me, you against the world, baby. Talk about it. No matter what they say about you and me, I ain't going nowhere. No. Let's talk about it. I don't care. No matter what they say. Love you too, KJ. Love you. Was Mr. Great makes you wrong. I know that's right, Andy. Yes, that's a word right there. I don't even feel like, I still got so much energy. Dang, that would have been a nice outro right there, y'all. Yeah, wait a minute. Let me pause this. Yeah, let them hate if they want to. We don't care. Y'all, I would love to spend some more time with you. We have 31 people in the building. Right now, the crowd participation has dropped, so Dory's about to sign off, okay? Black leather gloves, no secret. Nike crisscross on some elite shit. Let's Tootsie slide on up out of here. Hold on, y'all. We gonna get to it. We gonna Tootsie slide on up out of here. Black leather gloves, no secret. Buckle on your ass, elite shit. All right, last song. I'm just gonna end the live stream as soon as this is over, okay? Let's do
Black
exercise.
leather glove, no secret. Buckles on the jacket, it's elite shit. Nike crossbody got a piece in it.
Go ahead.
Dance, but it's really on some street shit. I'ma show you how to get it. It go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Hey, can't let this one slide. Hey, don't you wanna dance with me? No, I could dance like Michael Jackson. I could get you the passion. It's a thriller in the track. Where we from? Baby, don't you wanna dance with me? No, I could dance like Michael Jackson. I could give you satisfaction. And you know we out here every day with it. I'ma show you how to get it. It go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide.
Girl, we had a hell of a live stream.
Either way, we about to slide.
Damn, Queen Sandy, what you doing? Shit.
2,000 shorties wanna tie the knot. 200 shooters on my brother's block. Pedal off the roads like I love it not, maybe not. I don't know what's wrong with me, I can't stop. Won't stop, never stop. Got so many ops, I be mistaken ops for other ops. Got so many people that I love. Trouble spots. Other than family, I got it's either you or me. That's just how I think it's either you or me. This life got too deep for you, baby. 2 or 3 of us about to creep with it. Black leather glove, no secret. Buckles on the jacket, it's elite shit.
Put your notifications on the
crossbody, got a piece. Got a dance, but it's really on some street shit. I'ma show you how to get it. Go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way we about to slide. Hey, can't let this one slide.
Don't you want to?
Tootsie slide, then I hit it double time, then I hit it spin, cause we spun it block a couple times. If it's not the right time, it'll always be another time. I'm not even tripping, we'll just see him in the summertime. Whoa, yeah. Can't describe the pressure I be putting on myself, yeah. Really, I just can't afford to lose nobody else, yeah. If they moving shaky, we just do shit ourselves. Well, if I'm moving shaky, Chelsea do the shit himself. Yeah, solo niggas on they YOLO for real. Heard a lot about you, but we don't know for real. Next time, guarantee the truth will get revealed. Black leather glove, no sequins. The buckles on the jacket is elite shit. Now you crossbody got a beef. Gotta dance, but really on some street shit. I'ma show you how. It go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Hey, can't let this one slide. Hey. Don't you wanna dance with me? No, I could dance like Michael Jackson. I could get you the action. It's a thriller in the track. Where we from? Maybe don't you wanna dance with me? No, I could dance like Michael Jackson.
Y'all stand up,
I could get you satisfaction. And you know we out here every day with it. I'ma show you how to get it. It go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way you gotta slide.
That was dope. Y'all see that? Who's bad? Came right up in that shit, y'all. That's what's happening. I know that's right, Diamond. Yes, hug yourself. Let me kiss myself. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yes, love yourselves. Give yourself a round of applause. No bullshit. Oh, Sheila, hold on a second, Angie. I told you. What did I say, baby girl? And look, they all running over there to her. Girl, can somebody go peep in the chat and see who from Bougieville was in there? I told you. Oh my God. Did I make a mistake by talking about it? Queen, you want to come up for a minute? I'm going to see something. I'm not going to watch. I can't do it. I'm going to drop the link for a minute. I'm going to give you I'm going to do 10, 15 minutes and then, because World News come on at 6 o'clock. All right, let me just, you know what I'm going to do real quick? So that ends our live stream. Our live stream has concluded, but I'm going to stay just to have some adult conversation. If Queen's going to come up here, I'll give it a few minutes. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Angie. I don't want to go over there at all. I used to hold a wrench over there, and I'm just like, let me see something. Let me try my playlist. I'm gonna see something. Female rap artist. Who is this? Okay, I'm gonna see if a commercial comes on. Yeah.
Whatever stereotype you're gonna try
on
to put
playlist,
on me.
hold on a second. Let me check. Let's see here. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'll play one more song. If Queen doesn't come up, then I'm going to go ahead and live stream. Yeah, I bet you. Because, see, my numbers dropped. I knew that would. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the addiction part of it. And it's okay. Now I get to see who's really here for me. That's okay. So we're just going to maintain. Okay, bet. Let's listen to one more song till Queen comes out.
Hello, bitch, you can fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. Hit the school, I can get them both. I don't wanna choose, and I'm quick, cut a nigga off, so don't get done for. Look, I don't dance now, I make money move. Say I don't gotta dance, I make money move. If I see you now speak, that means I don't fuck with you. I'm a boss, you a bitch, I make bloody moves. She say, who what a who? Let's find out and see. Cardi B, you know where I'm at, you know where I be. You in the club, just to party, I'm there, I get paid a fee. I be in and out them banks so much, I know they tired of me. Honestly, give a fuck about who ain't fond of me. Got 2 mixtapes in 6 months, what bitch working as hard as me. I don't bother with these hoes, don't let these hoes bother me. They see pictures, they go, bitch, I'm who they trying to be. Look, I'm not just selling some babe, I'm not just I might just spill on your babe. My pussy feel like a lake. He wanna swim in his face. I'm like, okay. I let him get what he want. He buy me this and around and the new whip. When I go back to the horse, I got the drunk in the front. I'm the hottest in the street. No, you bitch. Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap. And I pay my mama bills. I ain't got no time to chill. Think these hoes be mad at me. They baby father wanna kill that little
Bitch.
for me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottoms, these is blood.
Red shoes.
I can get them both, I don't wanna choose. And I'm quick, quite a nigga off, so
The
don't get
office.
comfortable. Look, I don't dance now, I make
I
money
make
move.
money move.
I don't gotta
I don't gotta
dance,
dance. I make
money move.
money
I
move.
see you now, speak
I'm
that
speaking.
don't fuck with
I'm
you.
the
I'm a
truth.
boss to a worker, bitch. I make bloody moves. You a pussy, you get pop. You a goofy, you a op. Don't you come around my way. You can't hang around my clock. And I just check my patterns. How I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I put my hand up on my hip. I bet you
But
dip
you
me.
dip, you dip, you dip. Ah.
This shit is hot like a stove. My pussy glitter is
I
gold.
bet
Put
you
on a
dip,
brick in a
bitch.
roll. I just a rope in a rose. I just came up in a rave. I need to fill up the tank. No, I need to fill up the safe. I need to let all these hoes know they none of them niggas is safe. I go to dinner and steak. Only the real can relate. I used to live in the P. Now it's the crib with the gay. Rolly got charms. The life was the place. Hard to let these bitches know. Just in case these hoes forgot. I just wanna check the mail. Another check from on the top. That little bitch, you can fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. If you go, I can get them both. I don't wanna choose, and I'm quick, cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't dance now, I make money move. Hey, I don't
I
gotta
ain't got
dance, I make
dance. I
money
make
move.
money
If
move.
I see you now, speak, that means I don't
I don't
fuck.
fuck with
I'm a
you.
boss to a record, bitch, I make bloody moves. Bloody moves.
I bet. Bloody moves. Yo, Queen.
What then happened now? What then happened now?
It's a
Hold on,
lot.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. My mommy's calling. Hold on.
Okay, put your mom.
Hello. Hey, mama. What's up?
Not on mute. We put your mute. Y'all listen. Hey, Angie, while I was sitting there just vibing the Cardi, my numbers was up there, right? I don't look. I'm like this with two or more gathered in my name. That should I be? All right. I'd rather educate and regulate and give spirituality. I'm not worried about the drama. The people that's here, it's either one or two things. They either screen recording my live or they just rock with me, right? One of the two, because the things I say are so profound. Secondly, the people that did leave, the spirit showed me that they believe in what we're saying. Why? They want to see a train wreck. Yeah, Angie, I'm glad you said something to me. On everything I love, I'm glad you said something. On me, on God, because everything in life is a test. And see, by you still being here, Queen, that means that you stand on the side of morality. That you see, I'm just a vessel.
What happened?
Girl,
Like,
I'm a spirit. Yeah, as a medium, the whole I'm just gonna tell you. See, I had a vision. You know what I'm saying? And because that girl wants to talk to me after stab me in my back. She just went live thinking I ended my life. I didn't end my life. I'm still right here. I challenge people to rise above today on the side of right, okay? And to try to get their mind out of the gutter, okay? I can't watch it no more, Queen. I'm
oh,
not
I'm not gonna do
participating.
it no more. I
You're not
promise you, I'm
even,
not. I'm
what you
not doing
say?
that no more. I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm not even dealing with that no more. I
okay,
promise you, I'm not. Cause now it's to the point where it looked like it's all a game,
okay.
and it's starting to look a little fake. All of it, like a storyline. You know how they was saying you and
Oh,
Mona was a
yeah.
storyline. This is starting to look like a storyline, and for all that, I'm just gonna sit back and watch the story.
Well,
Um,
I know she not, boo. I know she not, but I know how she. I told you she had so many content creators be in my bushes, Angie, and I can feel their presence. Okay, I can almost name who they are, and then I see it coming out subconsciously in their commentary, and it's a weird ass feeling. But I do believe you're right, Queen. This shit, her on drugs ain't no storyline. But Kimmy is a ooh we. Wait, ain't she over there with Kimmy?
Oh, I don't know.
Angie, don't is her and Kimmy still? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's obsessive compulsive disorder. That's how she is. This is what gave it away for me. You ready?
What?
I've never seen an addict worry about other people so damn much. Have you?
Right.
Let's
Right.
talk about it. Let's talk about it. Think
And
about it.
that's why to me it's kind of fishy. All of it's fishy. None of it's adding up. So at this point, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna watch how the shit turn out.
But look,
God said, "Be
a
still if
functional
you don't know
addict,
what to do."
but a functional drug addict. She's clearly a functional drug addict.
Yep.
That we know that by self admission. And look, let's take the stigma. Let me rewind selective. People have problems now. I'm not dogging a girl out, okay, for being on drugs. Hey, Maverick, you back? I'm not dog. I don't drug shame. Let me make sure y'all clear on that one. Okay, people, it's the internet is an addiction. Nobody's better than anybody, Queen. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. But where we come from, we see that shit and we call that shit out, right? That's what I did today.
I did. I'm not shaming her because of drugs. What I'm saying is her feeling. She just the way she act, the way she moves. It is not the drugs. That's what was making me feel bad for her. That's
Yeah,
what was making me say, "All right, y'all, the joke is over." You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I do.
But
But what you think
then,
about everybody that's opposite of what you and I are doing?
huh?
Think, look, we over here. We ain't sitting over there. Angie over here. Maverick over here. 20 people or more are standing on the side of right. Okay? There was like 100 people in here almost. We ain't over there. Listen, if anything happened to that girl, I don't want to see it.
I definitely don't.
Did
I
you see her
definitely
dog
don't.
out?
And
Shit.
what y'all not gonna tell me, she was just sitting in an empty parking lot by herself in the middle of the night, and it wasn't what it was.
What? Hold up.
Yesterday, she had just bought her brand new car,
What
and she
kind
was
of
sitting in
shit?
somebody parking lot, in a store parking lot. I think the store was open. I'm not sure, but she was just sitting in the parking lot, just sitting in the parking lot, talking
What?
on live. Now, what you talking on live for 40 damn minutes for? In the parking lot. I
What?
ain't never seen you in the parking lot before.
Oh, okay, so she just wanna hold on one second, baby. What? Okay, all right. I wanted to make sure it was saying 67 people was in here, and I didn't think so. She was sitting there. You like misunderstood? I don't even dislike her, Maverick.
Right. It's not a dislike. It's
I don't
for
like what she
me, it's
does.
the fact that you caught my attention. You made me feel bad for you because I thought you was sobering up. You made me feel bad for you.
Yeah, okay,
And
that's
and,
true.
and then it turned out not to be true.
Hmm.
It turns out not to be true. It turns out you're doing this for attention. It turns out you're doing, you know, it's so
It
you
turned.
go in
Well,
the middle of
that
the night in
it
your
felt
new
bad
car
when.
sitting in somebody parking lot. You could do that at home.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm gonna let y'all figure it out now.
I'm not figuring nothing out. I just seen all I need to see. I just see her at night in somebody
Hmm.
parking lot in her brand new car, about to celebrate. No,
See,
no, no.
and
That's all
didn't
I
I say
need.
that earlier, Angie? I said she be leaving at home in the middle of the night around them kids.
I'm
Hold
just
on.
saying, like, cause she. I really did feel bad for her. I was like, I even told her, like, I'm not gonna let them keep on kicking you down.
Mm-hmm. You got to take that. Let me ask you a question. Um, Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm doing something real quick, y'all. And, let me say this, right? We know her. KJ, I'm not trying to make y'all feel bad if y'all do go over there. Maybe somebody that goes over there to listen to her speak, y'all can say something. They can say something that may help her. You know what I'm saying? She was higher than two kites. We've been in this loop with her. I'm at the point where help starts with self-accounting acceptance. Screenshot. See, that's what I like about the people over here. They mature as I don't know what. It ain't just all about the drama. Wow. And see, I went through a lot with her accusing me of flagging channels and stuff like that. Maverick say he mind his business. Wow. Who was the person that said, and who that said that? Let me see if I can find this comment. Let me see. She talking about Clyde because Clyde Diva over there giving her that work. And Clyde, if you in the bushes like you normally are, you probably working and stuff like that. I had to jump off. I had to take a phone call. And I wonder why what's name wanted to talk to Mona. Katrina said, I enjoy it. I love this comment. I'm gonna screenshot that too. I enjoy you. Crazy recognize crazy. We're in life. Hold on, screenshot. I got you in the screenshot. I like to tell people what I'm doing. Let's see, save. Yeah, I had a great day, y'all. This live, I'm trying to look for the one comment I see what Mona's in you. I'm a bug out. You know what kind of messiness I like? I like humor messiness. I think humor is the bomb. Somebody say I need to be a lawyer. I should have not flunked the damn ball on purpose. Oh my God, Mercury. Mercury, you still in the building? Okay, so I may not be right. I'm gonna screenshot that one too. Y'all tried it today, Bougeville. Y'all going to the community board services. I have to. Oh my God! Listen, if you're in my bushes, remember I had that live stream and I was trying to take screenshots and you cashed at me, and I was gonna put on my wall. I couldn't find the damn screenshot. Your name. Let me see. And Angie, what do you see in me, boo? Tell me what you see in me. I like that. Dory, I see a teeny weeny bit. What teeny weeny bit do you see? Let me see. I'm gonna screenshot that too. Girl, what you doing up there on the phone? Hold on a second. Let me put this one up here. I'm about to play some music about in just a second because Queen up there talking. Y'all, I'm so mad at y'all today. Y'all gotta help me with this commercial free now. All right, bet. Let me. Where you go? Where you go, Mama?
Huh? I was on the
Where
phone
you
with my
go?
mama and I clicked off.
iPhone 13.
Oh, I'm mad at you too.
Okay, mama. Love you. Bye.
Oh, guess what? Oh, the
Huh?
lunacy. I saw you have the good heart you have outside of lunacy. That's what's up.
I think that's what
Girl, you
because
better
I
wait
was
till
on.
the over now.
People don't see that about you. I don't know
About
why they
what?
don't, but they don't see that about you.
Oh,
And I
oh,
think
let me screenshot that. I
I
saw
don't
you.
know why they don't. They just see the shenanigans. They see the shenanigans, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell you, some of us chosen ones we a little different,
Thank
and
you.
so people ain't gonna get us. Either you gonna hate us completely or you gonna love us, and
Hmm.
and that's just
Yeah,
what that's gonna
that's
be.
true. You
And
know
we a
what,
little
sis?
different. You can't
I
get to
have a
us the
heart
way
of
you would get
gold.
to anybody else.
Yeah, you know what? And I'm gonna ask y'all. Let me. This is bothering my spirit. Hold on a second. Let's talk about something.
Yes.
Okay. Should I monetize this channel? Oh, thank you, KJ. And I love
I
your
think you should
picture.
monetize it,
You
but
chilling, mama.
you
Yeah,
know you're gonna have to not play that music if you
I
monetize.
know.
But I'm
Damn.
sorry, it's to the point now, um, Dory, like you don't need to be doing that. You need to be having hard discussions. You need to be having hard discussions with relevant ass people.
Okay.
That's what you need. And then not have them 6 hour
Screen
lives and shit like that. This is not the
time.
spaceship. This is not Pettyville. This is not Kimmy,
Yeah.
Mrs. No, this is your lane. You do not have to have 6 hour lives. You come up, you have your meaningful conversation with the relevant people that you want to have them with, and you go on
Okay.
about your day. Period.
Okay. Yeah, I think I need to
Stick your
find.
head out every once in a while, like Mona does. She stick her head out every once in a while, but she's
Mm,
really not in no bullshit. She
no,
really
she's
not in
not.
no.
Yeah, and you know what? You are so right about that. She can possibly go anywhere on the internet that she wants to go to.
Yep.
That's a
And
good
ain't
look.
nobody. My I think I was on Kwani's lab this morning, and she was
Mhm.
asking me about other people's business, and I was like, that's not my business. What they got
Yeah.
going on, that's not my business. I can't say anything to that.
See,
That is not my business. You
that's
have to
right.
understand not to dip into other people's shit. On
What?
here, you cannot dip into other people's shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel no type of way. My
Yeah.
problems with certain people is because of what they did against me.
Is that see? That's my dichotomy too, because I am a forgiving woman. But I'm starting to understand. I'm trying, and forgiveness is for self. They say. I just don't want the same thing happening to me over and over again. I know the fire is hot. I done burnt my hands metaphysically too many times. And like I
Right.
don't want yeah, she is a voice of reason. Mona definitely is a voice of reason and she works hard. That's another reason. Like I could have totally lost my entire support system over freaking YouTube. I can't
Over
do that.
YouTube, and it's not worth
Yes.
it. And it's
Nichole,
not
you
worth
know
it.
what?
Mm-mm.
Dang, this is
It's not
crazy.
worth it. And not this. And I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing bad about this sector, but not this sector of YouTube is
Right.
not. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Yeah, but
plenty
I can
people
see you.
out there getting 20 million views. Like they getting millions and millions of views, and they getting money. They paying mortgages with their money. You know what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. And see, here's the thing. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I need a mechanism to do fundraisers for my channel. And I don't really, I'm stuck on that. That is my weak point, y'all. Like, what would you suggest? I don't want to keep saying, give me, can you spare? That's bogus. What can I do? I'm going to go ahead and monetize. KJ. And I'm gonna let
Yep.
Google do it. But I want to grow. I want to have like potluck dinners where we all cook something in our home and we mukbang or something like that. You can do almost anything virtually that I
We
can do when you're
definitely.
not.
I,
Mm-hmm.
we definitely enjoy it, Miss Angie. I didn't say it wasn't entertaining. I think people get that mixed confused with me. I never
Yeah,
said the shit won't entertain it. It's plenty entertaining,
I
but
think
it's
KJ is my
draining.
long lost sister. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just draining. I never said it wasn't entertaining. It's draining. After
This is
I have a conversation with somebody about something, I be on to the next. I said what I had to say. It take too much to hold a grudge.
mm-hmm. Okay,
You know
hold
what
on. I
I'm
got
saying?
a screenshot right here. Um, this gonna look so pretty on the community wall. I think KJ is my long lost sister. She said facts, and Dory, when you're highly intelligent, you really fit the program. In my opinion, I've had those issues in life at times with even my family. That's why I'm not.
Yep.
That's why. Let me tell you something, girl. That's exactly why I tanked the bar exam. I didn't even. Oh, girl, because I'm definitely the black sheep of my family, and they say I have a brilliant mind. They say that. That's what they say. And all of our families, I was going to Queen Naima, Queen Sanity, all of our family, one was finance. My sister that passed was finance. Mine was law. My brother's a psychiatrist, and the other person's computer science consultancy. But I do federal acquisition and regulation, which that's called the FAR, right? In DC, because where I'm from, it's independent consulting. So I could have become an attorney, and someone said I should. Um, yeah, but I'm not sure about that. I mean, I'm still young, but I like what I do. Okay, and Angie says she went to an old school prom. I saw my niece's graduation online. But now the question on air is, what should I do? And you can weigh in too if you want to, Queen Sandy, for fundraising ideas. Like, I definitely need to fundraise for my channel, but I'm not good at that.
You need fundraiser ideas?
Yeah, I want like I was never the kid to sell candy bars. I said the hell with this. I'm gonna eat them candy bars. I'm gonna sell something.
You know what, Dory? Because I
I
did
did.
the
I ate
same
them
damn thing.
motherfuckers.
I said the hell with this, and I
Right.
ate them fucking candy bars.
It was too damn good. You say you know what, Diamond?
I said the
Girl,
hell with this shit.
I couldn't do it. Like, I can shovel the snow and shit like that. That look at Girl Scouts. I flunked Girl Scouts. Everybody. Yeah.
Girl.
I flunked Girl Scouts, Maverick. I ate the fucking candy bars, man. I suck
Nope,
at
it's hot.
fundraising. Now, if you guys want to debate and some good old fashioned argumentative bullshit, you come to the right fucking place. But yeah,
That's crazy.
yo,
I
I used
definitely
to do
did
dumb
say that
shit,
though.
yo. Like
I said
literally,
that every time you gave me that big box of chocolates.
you know you did.
And I started off slow. I started off eating one one candy bar at a time.
Okay, I will find out. But okay, KJ, let me screenshot that. I take your feedback. You guys, you ladies and gentlemen, feedback. Dons and Divas, what I call you all. Dons and Divas, I take your feedback. Let me tell you what I did, y'all, growing up. I remember this shit in Chicago, Illinois, in the damn hood. We couldn't eat Oreo cookies because they had pork in them, the pork fat. So what we do is I'd set up a club. I'd have all the kids to the club, and we knock on the doors and ask to donate for money just to go to the store to get Oreo cookies, and we'd hide like in a little cut and stuff like that to eat the damn cookies. I just never been a person that can sell stuff. I suck at sales. Who's a salesperson in the chat? My
Oh,
hat
I'm
goes
not
off.
a salesperson.
Are you? Or are you not?
No, I am a take care of shit kind of person.
All right.
I'm a
Yeah. You said you would take care. You take care of shit. That part. All right. That's me. I look. I'm a hustler, baby, and I want you to
hmm
know. Okay. Now that part, you ate all the M&Ms. I can pocket watch like a motherfucker. You know.
I definitely do. I definitely do. I be watching shit. I just be
I ain't
watching
never
shit.
had a broke
I'm
nigga.
the
Oh,
motherfucker in
broke man around
the
me.
back of the room that don't nobody even see in the back of the room, and I like it like that.
Okay.
I like it like that. I'll be sitting in the back of the room, and don't nobody even acknowledge me, see me, nothing. But I didn't watch them do so much shit, and then they be
uh,
like, "Well, how you know?" Because I shut the fuck up. Because
okay. Okay,
Because I shut the fuck up and I just watch.
it's
Cause
crazy.
in another lifetime, they used to say she be in everybody trap house, but she don't never touch nothing. I was
Wait a minute, hold on a second. I think I got an exclusive.
from whom?
Oh, hold on. I don't know. Is this? Hold on a second. Oh shit! You about to hear it first on Diamond Ring? Well, I don't know if you hear it first, but hold on. My team is no joke. Hey, we can tell them toenail clippers. What toenail?
Why toenail clipping?
Look, Nichole. Now Nichole probably is a salesperson. Nichole, I'm gonna drop the link. What you doing, mentor?
She need to hit the link. Did she
Yeah,
hit the link?
yeah. So I can, cause look, the world news gonna come on in a little bit. I'm gonna have to get out the
At
media
five
room.
o'clock?
Nah, it come on at 6 o'clock. I'm trying
Oh,
to
that's an
ask.
hour.
I hear some people are not friends anymore, but I'm gonna wait to see what the lick read. Y'all know
Who
Toey
not
been
friends
done.
no
What did you
more?
talk? I don't know yet. True, I don't want to give false information. I'm gonna wait, child. I make
What you
money.
mean and where you get it from? Let me get my other phone because
You don't have a team? Oh, you didn't start your channel yet. You hear my little text coming on?
uh
Wait, hold on a second. Let me go.
damn them text messages coming in.
I
Let me see
told
what I
you.
got. Let me see what I got.
Uh-huh. Oh shit, guess what?
Money
Somebody
gave us some
heard
contact
me
after
today.
them. Huh?
Oh shit. If you're listening to me, text me yes. And I'm telling you something right now. If that's true, the girl heard me. I feel it in my spirit. I said that with my gut. I feel it in my spirit. I do. Wow. Hey, Bougieville, Nichole, Angie, KJ. People waking up. They don't want to be a part of that train wreck. People
Because
are
it
getting
definitely
hurt.
is a train
Yeah.
wreck.
Maverick,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you. I don't want to be a
Yesterday was
passenger.
the end of that train wreck. I'm gonna be honest.
Go
The
ahead.
day before yesterday was my end. But I was just
Mm.
look, y'all, I'm 28. The summer is about to start. It is
What
starting.
what you
I'm
say?
gonna be outside.
What you
YouTube
talking
is
about?
not huh?
What you talking about? Okay, Nicole.
I'm I am about to be outside. Motherfuckers think I finna be on YouTube all summer. It's not gonna happen.
Girl, me
It's
neither.
not
I
gonna
ain't gonna
happen.
be me.
It ain't
Girl, you
gonna
know
be. I'm
outside
trying
gonna
to
be
tell
fun.
y'all it's not gonna happen.
You know what? You ain't never lied. And look, and you know. Hey, let me ask you a question. What's up at Haynes Point? They still doing that? Nichole, yes, ma'am. See, that's why I can't stand Nichole sometimes. I love her so much I can't stand her. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on a second. Ooh, ooh, that's supposed to be a question mark, not a. Sometimes I'm just rushing. Okay. Yes, I was wondering. They still do Haynes Point. You said
I
you'll be
think
outside.
so. I
Yeah.
think so. I think they do.
Well, I want to start going there. We should meet up. You know, we should do some outdoor live streams.
Lord, Lord, they already think I know. I talk to people behind the scenes. I do not talk to nobody behind the scenes.
Oh, that's what they think.
Yes, for some odd reason
Okay,
they
Angie.
think that.
Why did well probably because you're over here with me and I used to talk to a lot of people behind the scenes. I can tell you who I talked to. I talked to my mentor Nichole Reloaded and somebody else. I don't talk to nobody else behind the scenes. I'll reach out to Michael on IG and Caroline, but those are all Bougieville people. That's just a extension of me.
I
That's crazy.
think that,
Here's my thing though. How you gonna be in a sobriety sector and still doing drugs? What part of the fantasy don't people get? I'm
I'm
confused.
sorry. Do we know somebody else in the sobriety sector? Where is this sector?
I don't know.
Where is this sector that we're talking about?
Oh
Because
my.
the people that's known her for years don't know of this sobriety sector.
Mm, girl,
So
they
my
say that
thing
Kimmy.
is,
Oh, go ahead.
these girls have history with this girl. This girl was texting this lady, this woman was texting misunderstood. They was friends for real, for real. And she don't even know where the sobriety sector came from. So I'm just like, where are these people that she supposedly be talking to?
Girl, can I tell you something? Hey, Lee G, Kimmy had a death in her family. That's what
Who?
the message board says. Now I was looking on
Kimmy?
community posts. Yeah, I was looking at community posts while you were talking.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kimmy.
Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Like damn, I don't even know how to.
Never let somebody rob you of your patience.
Let me see. Mm, yeah. Um. Are you friends with? Are you? Yeah. I'm sorry for the loss too. But hey, True
Uh-uh.
Time.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you had True Time. You been here the whole time. That's what's up. Yo, I'm not gonna play any down music. Kimmy, if I can get, ooh, hold up, Kim. I know this internet thing is serious to some people,
But
but to
it's
secretaries, women like us, we try to do the right thing. Yeah. Oh, okay.
she made that sector up. That's what I'm
The
thinking too.
sobriety sector.
Because
Yeah.
she
Okay.
made it up. She made it up. She
Oh,
made it
she
up.
made it. Stop playing,
She
KJ.
made it up. I was thinking that I'm telling you,
Wait,
it's
hold
some
up.
real women. It's real women that know her. That was
Wait a
her
minute.
confidant while she was getting high.
Wait,
That
hold on a
knew her.
second. Hold up, love. I know the Dory is rolling on Doug, but I ain't dumb as a mofo. When she wanted me to help in that sector, she called it a sector. She gave me a description of the sector, what can be done in the sector. That is how I ended up writing that flag information for, hey, D Miss O. Girl, I
But
know you was lying. KJ, for
it's
real?
not a sub. It's not a real sector. It's not a sector.
You should
I don't
see
know
my
why y'all
mouth
think
is
it
wide
is.
open. I should cam up to show you how I'm looking.
The lady Queen of Thrones, she just that lady's known her
Wait,
for years.
D Miss O, what's T, boo? What you up to? Because I'm sitting up here. Let me drop the link for y'all. Y'all can definitely come up and drop your channel name. And you back, you had a doctor's appointment, babe. Girl, if you don't get up here, just stop. Dang. Let me play some music real quick.
Huh.
No, Queen, you gonna stay up here for about 30 more minutes, I guess. I'm in the talk to the mood. I hope your doctor's appointment went well. Let me drop the link for the divas. If you was a diva, hit this link. Nichole can't hit it.
And where all of a sudden she started cussing people out.
Oh no, she's not cussing people out now. Like, girl, no, hold up. Tell me why you ain't.
Like
Oh, you got the link. That's what's up. Yo,
it
Tom.
really is. It really is, KJ. I don't know, but I grew up hearing that all of the time. All the time, a mind is a terrible thing to waste. If
Mm, 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 mm. Let me
Me,
tell you. Thank you, Nichole. Thank you. Please drop her channel. Congratulations. on your subscribing numbers. I will, and you guys, we're doing really good over here too. I'm gonna tell you our numbers. We're well over 1,000. We're headed to 2K subscribers. Hell, over 50K watch time hours, and then of course we have like 6 or 7 public watch time hours because I put my videos on private. Speaking of private, John, I'm about to throw some out there to you. Number one, if I was her, I'd put them videos on private and start over. That's what the advice I wanted to give her. And secondly, I did not know she came from the divestment sector and Sonata. How you say his name? Sonata, because
And Lady Thrones. I mean Queen Thrones.
oh, that's what one community was telling us.
Yep.
How
Yep.
you make up a
Yep.
whole sector? How you make a whole sector and you still doing the same shit that you made? How you not sober and making up a sobriety sector for sober people? I know you fucking lying.
Yep.
Y'all making this shit up.
No, go. If you look at Queen of Thrones last
Let me go.
video, she talks about it. It's all made up on her
Okay,
last
so
video.
Blackout TSTV, what's up? What's happening? Nah, what I'm saying is that how you sober, not sober, but you make up a sector, that's wishful thinking? And then you mean to tell me you
That's
lying to
the
people?
delusion. That's the delusion.
But, oh my goodness. And you
That is the
saying people,
delusion.
and you saying she's a setup queen. When I'm telling you, her and that girl Schooner are set up queens. I watched it in real time. I couldn't believe it. Let me read some of my text messages to you guys. Shit, since y'all decided to stay. Nichole, how does that work, mentor?
Her
Hence the white
sober
baby dad.
sector.
That's how Cookie knows it too. Oh, Cookie been ripping her a new one. Hold on, let me get to my.
Hi, Lizzie. Um, I
Come
love
on,
Cookie. I
Mama
don't
V,
know
you
what it is
listen.
about Cookie. I love Cookie. I love the way Cookie talk. See, the thing is, I'm a
Yeah, me
little
too.
younger than y'all. I'm a little younger than y'all. So the ones that talk like my aunties, I would never. I'm a Southern bitch. I would never even go that way unless you disrespected me completely.
I
Like,
know I can delete them text messages. Hold on. Her name Nichole. Okay, here it go right here. And
Miss Story.
second. I blocked her ass on Monday, April 11th.
Can you hear me, Miss Story?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just looking through my
Okay.
text messages from this
Okay.
crazy
You
lady.
know, let me say this, sweetie. Um, hello, Queen of Insanity, right? Okay.
it's saying, yeah.
Good. Nice to meet you, beautiful.
Hey,
Yes, and I really like you. I don't care what any of these people say. You're a very strong woman and you speak your mind and you don't let nobody tell you what you can and cannot say. So with that, I'm gonna just say, I like you. I
I
like
Hey,
just
so
want to.
yes,
I,
ma'am.
I just really want people to know, like, people. You don't have to change who you are to be on the internet.
Exactly.
Like, this is how I am in real life. I
I
really
can
don't hang
tell.
around.
I can
Oh, God
tell.
ain't done with me yet.
He's not. Amen. Hey.
And that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing behind my
yeah,
name. People
Yeah.
call me
yo, this was
insanity, but my
crazy.
name is sanity. I'm going
Right.
towards sanity. Like
Ex-
I'm literally traveling.
I
Like
get it.
Oh, no, she did not mention Tommy Sotomayor in these messages.
You growing, you're beautiful. I'm telling you, your soul is beautiful because I see you growing. I don't say anything, I don't say much to people, but when I see beautiful souls, I let you know that I see you.
Girl, I'm too
thank
done.
you.
This
Yes.
chick, this girl is delusional, Jack.
Well, let me just say this because I want, when people say you can't judge people, don't judge people. Well, let me just give a little
What?
about myself, okay? When I just said that I came from the doctors, I suffer from chronic pain. I have fibromyalgia. I have spinal stenosis in my neck and in my back from working at a job for 20 years, and I slipped and fell and injured my back. Okay. So I'm dealing
Okay.
with traumatic pain for years, for almost 15 years. They had me on opiates, they had me on fentanyl. I was taking 50, I had 50 milligram patches on my
Fentanyl.
body of fentanyl. Okay.
Mm.
I was taking fentanyl, I was taking
Ooh.
Percocets, I was taking all at the same time. These people
Okay.
were trying to kill me. But because
Mm.
of the
Yes.
grace of God, I said, no, 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 no. I can't be a walking zombie. I can't do this.
Right, right, right.
Myself, I have more love for myself and my children. I had to
Yeah.
be present for my children. So therefore, I stopped taking all of those drugs. And I was like, and even
Like
though it messed, even although it messed with my mental because of the pain is so severe, where
yeah.
they want to go in and saw my spine in order for my spine, my nerves to be able not to be crushed by my spine. So,
Ooh.
so this woman is up here playing in people's face with a drug,
And
and
don't even know.
don't right, and I could have died 10 times over for 50 milligrams of fentanyl every day, a patch on my body,
Ooh.
taking
Ooh.
Percocet, taking
Mm.
um, all from a
Mm.
doctor, taking.
Mm.
I was on what is it? Morphine. I have to go to the emergency room to get dilated from an IV because of my pain.
The
So when I
lighting.
yes, so when
That's the
I
best thing.
okay, ooh-wee. Okay,
That's all they give me is some delight every time I go in
exactly.
there.
Exactly. So I call the ambulance, they pick me up, they take me to the emergency room. This happens at least once or twice a month.
Ooh.
So when I'm listening to this woman and I'm watching her laugh and stuff like that, I'm offended because I'm dealing and living with pain. I only came across this woman by accident, thinking that, oh, she gave her son up to the father and she's going through this. This is what she said on Naomi's panel. So I was like, this is a whole different sector for me. You understand? I'm into
Mm-hmm.
crime and mystery and, all of that.
Yep.
And
That's
when
come
I,
into.
exactly, the Kanika Jenkins and,
Yep.
yeah, and
I felt
Daniel.
her spirit. I was, and it's funny that you said that because I just seen another video like the other night, and I
Hmm.
felt her spirit, and I started talking. Never mind. Anyway,
I
wrong
feel
sector.
you. Okay.
Y'all
You don't
keep
even have to
talking.
share
It's
anything.
almost time for my intro. I mean,
Okay. But
my
Queen
what's the name,
Sanity,
y'all?
when I
You
tell
gotta.
you, when they started bringing her back, they didn't even let all this information die. And then when they start bringing it up real hard, like you just said, why did I feel my spirit being moved? Like, if you're not going to help me rest, stop it.
Right.
You
But
know,
that's not what I felt the other
what did
day.
you feel?
What I felt the other day was get them, like get them,
Yeah.
Did
like
I play my?
revenge.
Did I
Like
do? Hold on a
I
second,
didn't feel
y'all.
nothing. I didn't feel anything
Hmm.
other than get them. And
Y'all can
it's
talk.
Exactly.
almost like use me to get them.
Yeah.
Like I was, that's what I was going to. But I was like, I don't know if I want to go through like that.
Yeah.
But that's where it was going.
Like, give me some room when I might just chill. When I'm
Y'all
in
just
the
don't know.
joint like
Hmm.
I still do be spit loogies when I puff on it. I got some bucks on it, but it
Hold on,
ain't
babies.
on it. Go get the SSDIDS. Never let that smell of fresh roll they joints like a cigarette. So as they cross the table like ping pong, I'm gone. Beating my
Pussy
tail
better like
like
better.
it's all around my lips around the body. And when they come to get another soggy, fools all kick in like Shinobi.
Since we talk about health awareness,
It's too many hits to be. I'm gonna let my
go Nicole.
unless you pull out.
That's God. That's God.
On the real before it's history. The fools be having them vacuum lungs. And if you let them
Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot.
I come to school with a Taylor on my
To
earlobe.
give is to receive, y'all. Come through, come through. Come on now. Let's go. I've been here for 3 hours and 36 minutes. I have not collected donations. I'm not playing. We're gonna get better at this.
Delirious like Eddie Murphy. I got more pains than Maggie.
I need some other causes. Cancer, lupus awareness. You know what's so funny, John? I was supposed to opioid crisis. Exodus. I got five on it. Don't think I'm so rich that I got it like that, because that's not the case. I know y'all saying, "Oh, Dory got it. Dory got it. Dory don't have it." Period. Period. Wow, we're gonna add opioids to this list. You can't hear the music.
What's up? Don't be sit up. Better pass the joint. Stop hitting because you know you got asthma. Crack the 40 open, homie, and guzzle it. Cause
Can you hear it now?
my system is getting lonely. I gotta take a whiz test to my PO. I know I feel cause I done smoke major weed, bro. And every time we press that food rolling up back, but the tango race straight at me.
I got five on it.
Nothing with that ain't no weed. I got five on it. It's got me stuck and not so bad.
I got five on it. Okay, I want to add it to the
Hey, make this right, man. Stop at the light.
I got mine, and I got it in time.
Okay.
So let's head to the east. Hit the stroll tonight, so we can roll big hot sheets. I wish I could figure eight, but I'm still rolling the two, don't cut the same old butt. Bumpy window, soggy endo. I'm in the land, can you smoke with my kid? In smoke, you can spray and lay it down. Up in the OAK, the town. Homies don't play around, we down the blaze a pound. Then ease up, speed up. The ESO drink, the ESOP up with the lemon squeeze up, and everybody's roller. I'm roller. That's quick to throw the blunt out of a bunch of sticky doja.
Okay, this is what I was saying real quick. Hey, Beverly, how are you? Nichole, Lord, may God bless you. Let me say this real quick because I want to play the end of this song. Okay, these are the Bougieville Better Life banner. Better in Our Life, Cancer and Lupus Awareness. Okay, there's a $5 challenge. I'm going to add the opioid crisis on that. I'm going to ask my son, can we use his music? Okay, he's going to have to ask his label. And I'm asking you all, don't think that Dory got it. Dory working just like y'all working. If you can donate, I would like you to do so right now. And let's just keep moving forward with this live stream. I can be here all day talking to you all. But no, someone said that earlier. They said, you're rich. No, I'm not rich. I'm rich in spirit.
Right.
And we all cash out for bull crap. I have. So I'm asking you all to give to receive. Let's grow this platform. I'm not a salesperson. I like you all. You like health topics? All right, Lee G. Well, you got 5 on it, baby. So let's just continue. Thank you for helping me. Okay, I appreciate that. Because we're going to move forward in a positive manner. I'll be all day with y'all to give you some entertainment.
Suck up my weed, it's all you do, kicking beat. Cause we're IVs, we need tap like the foo-foo.
Miss Cruz, I ain't see your cash up yet. I got 5. My best friend. With that in the weed. I got 5 on it. Hey. I got 5 on it.
I'll be honest. I'm his
Miss Cruiser. Miss Cruiser.
I'm gonna be honest.
Miss Cruiser. You see that?
Absolutely.
Okay, see, that's the commercials. Y'all like this. I am very much the
Y'all
needy.
just don't know.
I no, seriously, I am needy. I am poor. What's the Bible verse say? I am poor and
poor. I am broke.
I am poor and you know, and I like to say this: when God goes broke, I'll go broke. That's wishful thinking, right? To not go the B word.
Right.
Nichole needs the BROKE word. No, seriously, y'all, I am seriously struggling. And let me tell you what else is really cool. Because listen, because I gave a lot of money away, it's like being a gambler. But see, I'm going to be blessed. You just watch and see. You guys just
y'all
wait.
have no idea.
Yeah, it's okay. You have to.
Y'all
I'm
have
serious.
no
A
idea.
closed hand cannot get fed. Let's
Do
see.
y'all
Let's
know?
What's that?
My mom had to tell me it's okay to ask.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay to ask.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm really
It's
asking.
nothing. My ego way too high for me to ask for anything. But I'm starting to realize it's all right to be like you ain't got and I ain't got.
Right. There you have
It's
it.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, and I'm just
Life is
asking
too
him
short.
because I don't know the mechanism, but
I'm
I
a
know
woman,
I have
damn it.
goals.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
I
in
have goals.
distress.
All right. Say that.
Oh, look, Mr. Cruz, Mr. Cruz, you told a story. You said that you was going to bless the platform. Okay. Oh, thank you, KJ. Thank you. And listen, just tell me what you guys like the most, and I'll make sure I put it towards that. God is my witness. I ain't gonna rob y'all blind. You said your mama said it's okay to ask. I'm
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
yeah,
It's
I'm
definitely okay.
starting.
You know why? Because I was raised by my daddy. I got pride and ego issues.
Okay.
And so she just was like,
Say what kind of issues?
pride and ego, pride
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh
ego.
yes, 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 yes.
And
Okay, let me see
those are
what my
my
girl said.
curses. So
Ah,
I act a little masculine. I'm starting to I'm a woman, damn it.
Right.
I'm in distress.
yeah.
I need help.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, the
I need
problem
help.
is I
I
gave some.
can't do it all by myself. And
Mm,
Right.
it's okay.
Yes.
what happened, y'all? The problem is because I've been a benefactor to a lot of people, right? A
Yep.
lot of money. Miss Cruz's attitude is we got the cruiser attitude. Hold on a second. Let me put my best friend on spotlight. Because
Okay.
I give to the needy. Who is more freaking needier than me? And I'm not joking. I am so serious. Tell Nichole will tell you. And so yeah, because Rolex not giving me nothing else for my platform, it's not gonna work. And God is my
Mm-hmm.
witness. Well, let me knock on wood because
Yeah.
he may in the future, right? As
So, Dory, Miss
of
Dory,
right now, he's not.
Miss Dory,
What
what
you
I
say?
wanted to say here was real quick is now when I stopped using when told my doctor that I don't want these drugs anymore,
Mm-hmm.
I took the drugs back to the doctor, and the doctor told me to take it to the pharmacist. So I took the drugs back to the pharmacist. The pharmacist told me to take it to the police station. And I said,
Ooh.
what the hell is wrong with you people? Y'all gave me the medication and y'all don't want to take it back? And it
Oh,
was
yeah,
video
no, no,
packages.
that happened to me before,
So
girl.
I'm thinking to myself, I was thinking, I was like, wait a minute. So then I was like, well, you tell on the bottle it says do not share your medication.
Yeah,
But and then they tell you to discard your medication. But because I didn't want to pour it in the toilet because they're reusing the waters and stuff like that and being conscious of the environment and everything, I felt like, okay, I'll give them back to the
let
doctor.
me
I'll give
tell
them
you.
back to where they come from.
No, you got to
You
use
know,
these medication packs. You
right.
got
And
to
you
use
know,
these medication packs and you put it in there. It's like
What?
sand.
yes.
Like,
And you know what they told me? My doctor, and when I went to the police station, right? Because I
Uh-huh.
was serious about it because I know people who would have been like, just I'll buy it, I'll buy it. No, 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 no. I'm not
Let me
gonna add to your addiction. Are you kidding me? So
let me
when I
tell
went
y'all.
to
sometimes being
Let me
addicted to
finish. Let me know
drugs
when you
is a
finish.
lot.
yes,
Hold on,
and
y'all.
so
I
when I
couldn't
went
I
I'm
couldn't
jumping
even
in there.
sit
I'm
up.
jumping in the conversation. I'm
okay,
jumping in. Okay, just tell me when I can jump in. Who wants to swing the double dutch roll? Okay.
I got it.
You got it. Okay. Okay. I got next. I got next. Hey, Uchi
I
Wally
see you
Wally.
rocking, Dory. I see you rocking.
You see me? I'm working for $5, Dana. I got five on it. I'm working for this shit. Look at Uchi
Hmm.
Wally Wally Ooh Bang Bang. Okay, I'm jumping rope now.
Oh
Listen,
shit.
who sang the song? Wait, who said Uchi Wally Wally?
Wow, you hear it, Miss
You guys
Annie?
are not supposed to say Uchi Wally Wally. I can't. Okay. You go
All
next,
right.
Josh. Again, I'm stuck on the Uchi Wally Wally. I went
Bang bang.
bang, bang. Oh no! See now y'all gonna add the remix,
Like,
right?
stop.
Nah, but listen, they gave me a fentanyl patch before when I had my surgery. Yo,
Mhm.
that shit had my heart going like this. Boom, 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 boom. I was like, hell no. I didn't want to throw it in the trash because, it seemed like almost hazardous material, right?
It
So I
is.
took that shit back. One time I seen, yeah, because I have chronic pain. I use all natural products now, right? They're really
I
good.
do now. Yes.
Yeah, like the natural products. Listen, you better put some stock into that shit because they're gonna take the states are already trying to take natural.
Yes, they
stuff.
are.
Yeah, because they have things like kratom. You
Mm-hmm.
seen that? Yeah,
Yes,
that
I have.
works. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Kratom works, and
Yes.
it just gives you energy. So you have to taper that off. But get the white, get the reds, it's the red or the green. Yeah, get
Mm-hmm.
that. You can use chamomile tea for anxiety and things like that, and even Benadryl. You don't have to use a benzo, right? But I've
Right.
seen people count their pills at the counter. Yeah, it's
What?
that bad. I said, yeah, because my pharmacist loves me, God rest his soul, because I was the type of person that I took the pain medicine back. Like I just
Exactly.
I don't have an addictive,
A
personality. I'm very
personality.
strong willed. Yeah, I'm very strong willed. And my doctor for my anxiety disorder will not prescribe any benzodiazepine. I take a Benadryl, a potent Benadryl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I was talking to my doctor about my anxiety attacks, and she was like saying that with my platform, I should be able to help a lot of people. So I'm
Right.
thinking about it. I'm just afraid to really talk about anxiety disorder and stuff like that because,
Why?
Right.
well,
Why?
because the cruelty in the B sector, and I'm so
You
sensitive.
gotta take it out. You gotta take it out
My
of you.
doctor told me
Yeah.
today. Yeah, I went to. I gotta wait to talk to Mona. I got Mona's weigh in on it. I need to talk to Nichole and then also the TRG and Rolex because I want to. I want to help people.
I could do so much for a community.
What
Like
you
I
what do
could
you
talk about so much. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to figure out how I would do that.
Right.
And
mm-hmm.
I don't want to do it over here. If I don't feel nothing else is not here.
Well,
Like
Exactly.
Nichole and I are doing domestic violence. Look here, let me. And Nichole can do chronic pain. Nichole has a wealth of information. Please subscribe to Nichole Reloaded.
Mm-hmm.
It's very spirit. You think I'm spiritual minded? Hmm. Hmm.
a lot of
Y'all
people
missing
know a
out.
lot of
Y'all.
things.
Okay, let me see what y'all say. Okay, wait a minute. Why am I laughing at everything that my best friend say today? You're my best friend for the day, Miss Cruiser. I count mine before leaving the farm. That's why I don't like express this. I want to pick it up. You don't sit there.
Well, you know what? That is so funny that he said that because one time I never thought about counting them until I came up short when I was like, wait a minute, I'm a week. There's not enough.
Yes, Beverly.
And when I went called the pharmacist, they were like, "Oh no, you got the right amount." I'm like, "No, I'm putting them in my pill container, and I don't have enough diazepam."
Oh, they give
And
you
Child,
diazepam?
yeah,
diazepam don't do nothing for me.
and
Give
it
me
don't
It
do
don't
nothing for
do
when
nothing.
I tell
yeah,
you Queen Sanity, it
that
does
shit work. And
nothing.
Clonopin work too,
It
but
does.
nowadays
What's the V
I can't
word
take. I can
everybody
take
like?
value.
Um,
I can't take that
Xanax.
stuff like Zoloft
that
and
don't
all
do
those other
nothing. Xanax
medications.
don't do
They
nothing.
tried
The
me on
only
that.
thing that ever does something is maybe a perk 30
No, but hold on.
and the Dilaudid.
Right. And
Okay,
that's
that's
what,
pain
and I
medicine.
have
What
to
is
do the
that stuff?
dilaudid.
They
Mm-hmm.
say, okay, it's not Zoloft because you're depressed. They try to give you those type of medications for
Ain't
pain
nobody giving me no
management.
medication because I'm depressed.
No, they
I
do.
would
No, listen.
never. I would
That's
never
why they say
allow
Right.
somebody to
depression.
give me antidepressants.
Listen, they say that. Listen, what I'm saying, because people run and say, "Oh, Dory's on Zoloft." No, I'm not. I'm saying that they say depression hurts, and for chronic pain, they will try to give medicines like Zoloft. I'm allergic to it. I
That
told
is
them my lupus
See, I
earlier. Hey,
gotta.
don't give me
See, I
that shit.
gotta
I'm
understand
hurting.
these
Period.
medications do
Yeah,
not
don't try to
fix.
trick my
Do
mind
not
if
fix
you're
the
not hurting.
problem.
Yeah, no
exactly Queen
bullshit.
Sanity.
They don't
Thank you,
fix
Exactly.
the
KJ.
problem. They suppress the problem. It's the difference. So you still have the issue.
Oh, okay, hold on a second.
Exactly. Exactly.
Miss Cruiser, why you don't just come up here and say, why don't you come up and say something? I ain't gonna cut you off this
I don't
time.
know why she don't. We not talking about
She
no
being, she
messiness
being, uh,
today. And
she
I
being
actually
stupid.
enjoy talking to Miss Cruiser sometimes. So she can come on.
Look, Lee. Look, wait a minute. I'm gonna go down the comments. I'm telling you, Bougieville has the best subscriber participation. It's a small enough chat that we could just hang out and everybody, because everybody can't hit a link. Okay,
Yeah.
exactly. Red account, you'll get a hard time trying to convince their account was off. Okay.
We
Uh,
not gonna beat you up. This a different
Lee G
group.
so am I. So am I. Thank you for subbing to Nichole Reloaded. Nichole, Miss Cruiser. I don't
I
know because
wouldn't dare.
you call me spoiled best friend. I'm the spoiled one.
And
She
you know
throws it
what,
to
Dory? They
me.
be taking that shit. They be taking that shit to
Where did
heart.
y'all go? Ja.
Where she go?
She's supposed to drop the only drop the link again.
But they be taking that shit to heart when you be like sis, best friend. But I'm sorry, that's from where we from. We do that to everybody. Hey
Okay.
sis, hey friend, hey
Hey friend.
friend.
What
What's
you doing,
up?
friend?
What
You
you
know
doing, friend? Like,
look, here she go. Hey friend. Hey best
Listen,
hey
like
friend.
the late and the great Bernie Mac said, I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. Listen, the young lady on the panel that's 28, every time y'all say she's 28, it hits me that I have a son that's just 1 year younger than
Oh,
her. I obviously
That's
had the
yeah.
boy when I was 10, obviously. But anyway,
Oh,
listen, he handsome too, girl. He just won't talk to you. He's nonverbal.
well,
what
and
the?
Huh?
all
He
right.
got an old girlfriend he goes with. I don't like to help him. But listen, I ain't come up here for that.
You know what?
I don't like she
Okay.
Down syndrome. I can't stand her ass. Ooh.
What happened?
Mm-mm.
She
I
work
don't
his
like my
nerves?
son's girlfriend. Huh?
She work his nerves or work your nerves?
She worked my nerves. She's very controlling.
Mm.
She's
Well,
yeah.
You have some
Miss
beautiful
Cruiser, you
children.
gotta understand he's
Where you
nonverbal.
went, Ja?
Yeah. And so she like it aggravates his sister too. And they don't really go together no more. I don't know what they're doing, but like she'll say something like, Joshua wants something. Like he's a grown man. He's been communicating for me. I've been his mother for 27 years. How you gonna tell me what my son wants? She probably right. I'm
It
probably
sounds
jealous,
like
but
you
that's neither here or
mama.
there.
It sounds like you mama. And mama
I'm probably
sound like
No,
jealous.
you
I
know
don't care.
Miss Cruiser, you are so
mama wanna
pretty.
be there.
I noticed
Mama.
the subject change. I'm sitting there looking at the pictures. I have some. Okay, Ja, that's cool. You can come anytime you want to. I'll click you right in. We have some beautiful people in Bougieville. I mean, I just see beauty and prosperity all around me. Beverly, KJ, you, Nichole, Ja, all the women in here.
Y'all, me and Miss
Yeah,
Beverly go
you
way back on the internet. And let me tell you, Miss
I don't
Beverly,
know Miss
ooh, y'all need to
Beverly.
hear,
I
y'all
don't
need to get
know.
her on the panel. She'll
Every
come and
once in a
hear her
while Miss
stories,
Beverly
baby.
be cussing
what's
me
the
the
Ooh,
fuck
odds
Miss
of
out.
Beverly.
that happening?
Every once in a
Wait,
while
what's
she be
this?
cussing me out. I don't know about her.
Okay, what KJ talking about? I love them. They're my favorite. I used to work with them at LA USD. That's LA. What's the USD stand for, baby girl?
Then she said,
Yeah, I love reading my comments. Yeah, y'all got it's beauty all up in here. Beauty is her name.
it's an
Okay, they gonna
acronym.
be mad at us, girl. Look at your thumbnail and your thumbnail, and look at my little. I like my little filter. But anyways, yeah, I just want to give y'all some love. Oh, Miss Cruiser, Beverly said you jealous.
It sound
She
like
might
it.
be right. I
It
mean, how
sound
this
you
heifer come
sound like it.
along
You
and
gotta
try to tell me what
understand.
my son wants?
Because she's helping him now. She the
Child,
helpmate.
she helping him spend his money.
You
I
know
ain't gonna say
what?
have nothing to say about her, and I
You
know it's all
understand how
wrong.
you acted.
What she say? Money, 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 money. Okay, okay.
But
You know what?
listen, y'all know I gotta hit it and get off because y'all know I be working. I be
Oh,
sneaking up on these panels. That's why I have to leave. So yeah,
all right.
y'all was talking about anxiety.
Yes, yes.
I've had anxiety for years, years. And
Mm.
all I used to say all the time was that I worry a lot. And finally, a counselor said to me, honey, you have that's anxiety. Worry, anxiety, it's the same thing. I was like, word. So I've dealt with it. It's something I've been praying about, praying about, praying about. And so my one of my doctors finally was, and okay, let me say this. When I went to therapy for it, that therapist sent me to a grief counselor. It
What?
shocked me. She sent me to a grief counselor for treatment. The
Yeah.
grief
Why?
counselor talked to me and we talked about it and everything. And, counseling ain't basically you just talking and them listening, you listening to yourself basically. And she suggested medication. And
Oh
I
hell
just,
no.
I'm not saying medication don't work. I just don't want to be on it if I can avoid it. So it
Okay.
finally got to the point where I was like, yeah, I need to go and get this medication. And they called it into the pharmacy and I still didn't pick it up. But this is what happened. Right before I went to Montego, I started walking. It's just one day I just said, you know what? Today is the day I'm going to start, working on my weight because I've gained quite a bit of weight since the pandemic over the past 3 years. So I said, this is the day I'm going to finally
Yeah.
do something about it.
You're
So I
not
went to the
alone.
gym and I started walking and I'm now up to 5 miles per day that I can walk. Some days I can only get in 3 because of the sick time, but I'm up to 5 miles per day. And can I tell you that exercising, for example, now this was revealed on Nubiology channel, well on Spilloid Boy channel when Nubiology was up there. I have a daughter that has epilepsy.
Mm.
Now, Dora, you may or may not remember, but I sent you a whole video of her.
Yes,
She was the one who had the brain surgery, and I sent you
yes,
the video of
absolutely.
her going through in the ICU and
How is
everything.
she?
Oh,
Do I
she's
remember?
fine.
She's fine.
She's in college. She's about to graduate from college now.
Yeah.
That's
She
good.
she but
You
she
gorgeous.
is brain. She went from the brain surgery. Anytime somebody have brain surgery, is a possibility of seizures. And she had the brain surgery in 2016. I'm gonna finish, y'all. She had it in 2016.
Good time.
Never had a seizure. Refused to take her medication. Well, last year she got COVID and it
Mm.
triggered a seizure for the first time in her life. And
Yeah.
so normally, if she calls me and tell me she's having a moment where she feels, because the blessing with hers ain't no blessing in the epilepsy, but the blessing with hers, unlike nubiology, is that she can sense when one is coming. She knows
Right.
when one is coming. So used to be if she called me and say, "Mama, I'm feeling uncomfortable," because that's her little code word,
Okay.
that she's having some type of aurora, that she's going to have one. I used to just jump out my skin, just the whole anxiety, sweat, and just everything. But lately, she called me the other day and she was like, "I don't feel right." I was calm as a cucumber. And I ain't on no medication. I believe me exercising helped my anxiety.
It
Now,
does.
we're watching it to make sure, but
It does help. You
mm-hmm.
going out in the outside, you going walking, exercising helps a lot.
But
It
girl, I don't
helps
go
your
outside. I
mental.
also got sensory issues. So I walk on the inside track. I don't like little critters touching me.
But it does help a lot. You
Yeah.
say you
That
like little
exercise
critters.
is, I mean, it's a huge difference. And that's just a small example of my reaction to stuff.
The store
Um,
is like down the street from me. So if I want to go to the store, I go ahead and walk. I will
Praise
go ahead
God.
and
Praise
walk
His holy name.
just to get the exercise, just to see people, just to see the earth. And look at me.
yeah,
Just to, you know,
yeah, and I
See,
park way off now and I walk. And then sometimes I go there and I just swim. If I'm sore, I swim. Huh?
I was telling Beverly, thank you. She donated to my platform. Thank you so
Look,
much.
I'm gonna get you a little platform, but look, this is what I'm gonna need you to do. I'm gonna
uh-uh.
need you to go over there and look at some of my Thursday, thankful Thursdays,
Okay.
and comment on it.
Okay, why
That's
don't you
all I need for you to do.
why don't you let me mod you up so you can drop your channel? You can be a temp
I don't
mod.
want to drop my channel.
What?
I'm
No.
kind of funny. I'm very funny, especially my baby, the one that pays me a check on the 22nd from
Oh,
Google, from Mr. Google.
so
Except
okay.
for my second one, I'm very funny about that. I purposely built that channel away from the beef sector on
Oh, good.
purpose. I built it with my own hands. I didn't want no beef sector. Not to say anything wrong with the beef sector, but that channel ain't about that. It ain't
Yeah,
about that life.
Right.
what's her link? Even Lee, she's asking. Listen, she travels so much and she comes over here and shows us how to live it up. Exactly. Don't make me have to go on a second device on you.
I
And
spent
live it up.
all your cash out money. Girl, I done bought me another flight. You have to stay tuned. You know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna show you where I'm at. Stay tuned.
Okay, I can't
I'm
wait.
about to go again.
Okay.
Anyway, let me get back to work before I forget that I'm supposed to be at work.
I have a
And look, for somebody from the B sector to call my job.
Who you
I
going?
have a thing where I have like they have to take fluid out my brain through my spine every couple of months. That
What's
stuff
your
hurt.
name again, Miss Cruiser? Yeah, girl.
That
Let me
stuff
see.
freaking hurts.
Yeah.
But that's
Exactly.
why I started saying that I can't take a whole bunch of medicine. I will not do it.
Okay.
I will not do it. You're not finna dope me up.
You
Mm-mm.
said, girl, and that's the thing, because my doctor said today, because I am Legion, I'm gonna pray for you because anxiety, I literally, y'all, gasp for air. And I've been on air uh trying to have let me see something. Trying not to have anxiety. Love, do me a favor, hit my link. I think I gotta take a call, but it won't be long. So I don't want to end the live and have to start over. Okay. Let me see something. Hold on a second. Um, let's talk about anxiety. No, but I do want to talk about anxiety. It comes from us. It comes from stress. Like I literally have been outside and exercising and really stressed out to the point, love, that I had to stop in the middle. Mona had to say, take a deep breath, do this mechanism, do that mechanism. I kid you not, it's the scariest shit you ever been in your life. It's like you finna die. You like, I'm
Y'all want to
serious.
know something?
What's that,
That
babe?
anxiety is like anxiety is something like ADHD. It's like a superpower. We just don't know how
Mm-hmm.
to use it. Like we just don't know how to use it. But y'all would call me
Right,
crazy. But it tell you when stuff's starting to happen. It tell you when your body's not acting right. When you starting to
right.
sense things. You could be
Mm-hmm.
anxiety is not always a bad thing.
It's
Like
not.
me, I had an anxiety attack one night and my grandmother called me 30 minutes later, told me my
Oh,
mama
that's
was
right.
in the
That's what
hospital.
panic attacks. That's the right word I want to look. That's the word I want to look. I
Yeah.
wanted to say rather.
I had one of those one night and my grandmother called me 30 minutes later and told me my mama was in the hospital.
Mm.
I was having a panic attack while my mother was having some kind of disorder thing going on. And they
Mm-hmm.
had to rush her to the hospital.
What? And
Yeah.
I think they're genetic. I think they're genetic.
I don't tell my
When you
mama
said
No,
that,
business,
let
but
me tell you something. Hey, Queen.
okay.
Well,
hey.
Hey,
listen.
what's up,
Let me
baby?
tell y'all something. I just got off my live and we had a good conversation on other things like wills and insurance and stuff like that. But when you just said that, let me tell you something. You know how you have a gut feeling if you got kids. I don't know if you have kids, Queen. You know something is wrong. You get to dialing, once your kids is grown. This is what I'm saying, grown kids. You know something is wrong. You get to dialing, and then I got three. I got to dial all three of them just to get the damn answer, because they don't want to worry me. They don't want to do none of that, but I know something is wrong. And they be like, oh, mama knows something wrong. Y'all better come up with something. I'm figuring that out because I did it as a kid. I mean,
When y'all start asking them questions,
yeah,
y'all start
exactly.
asking them questions, and we be like, "Dang,
How the hell she know?
what
We get
do
that
you
gut feeling.
want?" Like, God
Exactly.
dang, my daddy just came to my house like 2 hours ago, and I'm like, "Dang," he was like, "Uh huh." I just
Something
need
was
to put my
wrong,
eyes
right?
on you.
Something was wrong. He was like, "What's wrong?" You tried not to tell him what the hell is going on.
Man, my daddy came to my house. I never even told my daddy where my house was. I didn't tell nobody in my family where my house was. He showed up a month ago to my house and gave me $300.
Girl, that's what I'm talking about.
I said,
Let
"Well,
me let
well,
me
how
go
did
dig
you
my
know?"
parents out the grave. Girl, I missed that money.
I
I missed
said,
that money.
I said, "How did you even know where I lived at?" Like
Wait a
my
minute.
truck was outside, but you still had to figure out which one was.
I want to talk to that one. Let me see what my chat talking about.
Somebody told on your tail. That's why. Family
Okay,
ain't
who?
shit. Family ain't
Wait a minute. Hold
shit.
on a second. I used to call it paranoia or worry about sometimes warnings. Oh, the anxiety. Okay, got you. 29,
All I
26. I'm
knew
21.
was somebody was knocking on my door. Somebody was
Why do you
knocking on
start
my
talking
door.
about
I
that?
open up.
Okay, hold on a
I'm,
second. Oh shit.
my kids is over 30. That's all I know. Them motherfuckers, I got 3. They over 30, girl. I
That's
done
what's
forgot
up.
their age. I don't even lie.
That's why when
And I
Demetra
was
tried to
smoking
shame
weed too.
nubiology. Do you believe she tried to shame Newbie about
Who
having
tried to
kids?
scam her?
Demetria.
What?
I didn't see that.
Lord have
Girl.
mercy.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
we
I
not
ain't.
gonna
You
scam
only
her
play it?
how?
She did
Wow.
an old
She
her
talking about
epileptic.
nubiology. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Yes.
Dory, hold up. So Demetra talking about nubiology, but nubiology took care of her kids. Is Demetra
Thank
taking
you.
care of her?
How did she try to scam her? I thought they just had a little argument.
Mm-mm. No.
Oh shit gonna
Because
come
her
out.
out.
Shit gonna start
You
coming
thought
out.
an epileptic bitch with 17 kids. I'm mad as a motherfucker.
She ain't got no
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Oh,
She got 17. I don't think she got 17 kids, y'all.
It don't matter. She has numerous kids.
If she had 20 of them motherfuckers, guess what? Demetra
It
ain't
don't
took
matter.
care of hers.
Demetra can't take care of her
Mm-hmm.
two, three of them.
Come through, mommy.
So it
And
doesn't
Demetria can't
matter.
take her kids. At least Newbie is married and she raised her kids. Newbie, her
Y'all
daughter.
gonna drive me to smoking cigarettes
I don't
again.
know.
I
Her
can
daughter
see
did
this
her hair. Her
going.
daughter did her hair,
You see
child.
why I can't quit, girl? I can't quit these motherfuckers. I mean, this the only goddamn habit I
I've
got.
been without a cigarette for a week and I've been really trying.
Mm-mm.
This is
Uh-uh,
Bitch,
Queen,
making me
if I
hold
could
on,
do
emotional.
hold
it,
on, hold on.
if
The
I
Queen
could do
said
a
you love
week, bitch,
You don't
I
care if I
wish I
got no
could.
cigarettes though. Oh, but y'all want to act funny with me. I've been up here for 4 hours, ain't got near a cigarette.
Bitch, I ain't giving you no $5
What the-
today, bitch. I'm a $5 holder. Goddamn. Just gave you $5 yesterday, bitch. I keep a pack of cigarettes for 3 days, ho. What the?
God damn. Yes,
I'm
girl.
gonna fuck Dory up. I'm gonna fuck Dory up.
And that cigarettes is 501.
Let's
Girl,
go.
they $11 or something down here. Fuck that
Oh,
shit.
Maybe cost
Do half
$20
of
a
those.
first of all, I'm not finna smoke no Newports. Cause
day.
ain't no way in hell I'm
Girl,
gonna
that's
sit up here and keep paying $20 a pack of Newports.
you know
I'm just
what?
not gonna do
Smoking
it.
Newports,
$18. Yeah,
you
they
all might
I'm
as well go
paying a
on and smoke.
motherfucker to kill me.
Wait a
That don't
minute.
sit well with me. I'm not. No, no, no. I'm
Smoking
not doing that.
Newports is like smoking crack, bitch. We on crack.
Y'all crap. Y'all make me sick. All that. No. Y'all
You
got nerves
gotta
on my phone.
start.
I need a
You
cigarette.
gotta
You know
start
what I'm up
taking
here
other
hustling.
things
You know what
out.
I'm up here hustling, though. That's right, Queen.
Ain't no wrong with hustling. Wait a
I should have
minute.
ended that
You
damn
know,
live stream.
hey, Queen, you know what Newport, hey, Queen and Dory, you know what Newport stand for, right?
What's that?
Back in the days, what we used to say back in the days, I don't know how old Queen is. It's like never eat raw. Damn, I
Oh,
forgot it.
yeah.
Never eat. Oh, I forgot it. Damn it. I thought I was going to do some slick shit. But it was a saying for back in the days, bitch.
I remember that. I remember
Motherfucker.
that. Wait, never eat. Damn, girl, why you
Raw
do that?
pussy on
Raw
raw toast. That's what it was. Never eat, wait, never eat raw pussy on raw toast. That's what it was.
That's
Y'all ever
nasty.
heard that before?
Tuesday. I thought it
It's
was on Tuesday.
nasty.
Look, I'm 28. I don't know them people. I was born in '93.
Girl, I had all 3 of my babies at that time. I was shaking my ass, girl. What?
Yes.
Wait, hold on a second. It's never eat wet. Wait, never eat
Pussy
wet pussy on
on raw toast.
not raw toast. It was something on Tuesday. That's what we used to
Oh,
say.
maybe y'all. I mean, we in different scenarios. I was up north at
Yeah,
that time.
but that's Chicago. That's a Chicago, a Midwest thing.
No, I'm from Milwaukee. I'm from
Mm.
right next door. And that's what
Okay.
we were saying. It was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you smoking in that, you know, if you smoked a Newport back then, they was like, you eat pussy. I'm like, bitch, I ain't never ate a pussy in my goddamn life. I might have tasted my pussy before I got off that dick. But
What you
I ain't never
hanging
tasted
around?
nobody else pussy.
Oh my God.
Okay, wait a minute. We got a garden. hell and red
I'd
onion
rather
for dinner.
taste my own damn pussy. Girl, bye.
Okay. Hey, look, why Lee said your cigarette stale, girl?
I gotta get
You're so
I
funny.
got
But
asthma
you're
and
doing good,
bronchitis.
Queen.
I
How
smoke
did you
weed
do it?
and
You just stopped.
cigarettes. I just
You
stopped.
do it. How you?
I just stopped. I because I can do that. I don't really get. I don't have an addictive personality. I get sick of stuff.
Well, you know what? I've
Like
been smoking since I was 6 years old. When cigarettes was like 55
I
cents,
used to
I
do
think
the
it was.
alcohol thing really bad when I was like 23,
Oh,
24.
I
I
eliminate
used
that.
to be on alcohol. I used to need alcohol to wake up in the morning. And one day I just woke
Oh
up and
no.
never touched it again.
Well, I can eliminate the alcohol. This is one thing. This goddamn Newport cigarette. This is the death of me. I've been smoking since I was 6 years old, and I'm 52. You do the math. When
Six?
I was
Six?
six, when
Six?
I was 11 years old, my mom used to buy me cigarettes.
Oh my God. I've been
Because
smoking
I couldn't,
since
I couldn't kick the
14,
habit, and
15.
she used to smoke Winston's, and almost set the house on fire because she was talking to me, and I threw the goddamn cigarette in the closet. Well, we had already had burned out the attic, you know,
we used to
girl.
have our we used to have my aunt's cigarettes in the closet.
But no, I was smoking. She was on the phone. I was playing with my little toys and shit, smoking a cigarette. And I heard her coming to the door, and I threw the cigarette in the closet. This after me and my sister, like a years before that, like 6 years before that. That's when I was six, and we had put the attic on fire. So it started burning and shit. And I'm looking at mama like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. But see, she didn't know I was smoking because she smoked. So she didn't.
Oh,
You
okay.
get what I'm saying?
Get on
So
to that.
the motherfucker closet started smoking this shit. She said, "Bitch, I ain't finna do this shit no more."
Wait a
My
minute.
mama said, "Look at
Did
him."
you, did you
I
say
was
you smoking
11.
some
I was
cigarettes?
11 and a half years old, and my mom told me, "You know, look at here. I know it's hard to kick this habit, but I really want you to." And I was like,
Now
"Well,
she
mom,
said, "Look at
I can't."
here."
Yeah,
But you
I
know
said, "Mom,"
what?
I said,
My aunt did that, but she did it in a way where she knew niggas was smoking.
"Right," but my
But she
mom
didn't
said,
acknowledge it. Like she knew.
"I was
But
stealing my mama's cigarettes."
yeah,
So
yeah, we was stealing her cigarettes. I'd be like,
I
Aunt,
didn't.
da da
Oh
da
my
da
God.
da, while my cousin over there getting like 4, 5 cigarettes out the pack, and we had an operation. She had 5 girls
and you know
plus
what?
me.
Back then, but see, y'all, you younger than me. But back then, we used to have Coca-Cola bottles, right? And they was
Uh
10
huh.
cent a bottle. Cigarettes
Yeah, I
only
remember that.
55. Right. And
God
I take it
damn
to the
it.
store, the near goddamn store, write a fucked up letter that he already know our parents in the neighborhood. And he'll just give me a pack of cigarettes. I was getting Winston's at that time. At that time, I
Oh
was smoking.
my god. I
Now
Y'all
look at
think
swear
I
here.
I
was
was
Look
lying.
at here. Look
alive
at
when
here.
y'all was
Boy,
paying
look at here. Look at here.
10 cents,
Y'all mad.
$2, $3 for a pack of cigarettes. You know how many pack of cigarettes? You know what? Y'all
Girl,
lied.
our shit
I
$10.
used to
And
no, you used to be able to go and
I
buy
said, when I get
cigarettes.
the
I used to go to the store. Let me tell you, I had my mom. This girl whooped my ass one time, right? Because she cheated. I should have cheated. I'm playing. So, hey, Queen, I've been hitting that shit all day. I was like, I should have cheated.
I should have.
Okay,
Anyway.
it was a candy cigarette, yeah, though. But this bitch named Santana. This Santana Ross from Chicago. We used to go 1, 2, 3, go and fight, right? But instead of her swinging, she threw a rock and hit me in the middle of my forehead. My brother started laughing. So I went home and I was like, Mom, Sarah Tanner was mad. She said, "Oh, yeah, team." I said, "Yeah." She said, "Well, you got to go get me some cigarettes." I said, "No, Mama, I ain't going to get you those cigarettes." I said, "Because Santana out there, she going to whoop my
he
ass."
gonna beat your ass.
Yeah, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. I should have
No,
cheated.
because I've been through that same
Hold on.
scenario, but a little different.
Hold on, boo. I'm almost finished. So I said, she said, "Tima." I said, "What, ma?" She said, "Tima, you want to whoop ass whooping from me or you want to ass whooping from Santana?" I said, "You, mommy." She took that motherfucking phone call and said, "Walk across my leg." I went out that bitch and wore Santana. I wore Santana
Wow.
ass. I body slammed that bitch. And her cousin Binky was a 2 for 1. Went got my mama cigarettes and came back in the house like a hero. Every time I feel low, I feel like a hero. Hey, I'm telling you, I whooped both of their asses. Yes, I
And you
should
know
have
what? You know what my mom
cheated.
did?
Hey, Molly, baby, I should have cheated. Like, let me stop, y'all. You bugging.
Now look, let me tell you what my mom did. I was the only kid left at
She
home,
said
right?
she had no food stamps. Hold on.
I did some
I'm gonna
crazy
let
shit
this
while I
slide.
was drinking. I thought
Well,
somebody, I
wait a
thought
minute, wait a
one
minute. I was
girl,
the only kid at home. Wait a minute. I was the only kid at home. So I was the neighborhood. My mom would leave me $5 every day for lunch, even though I got it for free. And she would leave me $5. So I didn't, my sister and them, well, they was gone because they ran away. One was married and all that bullshit, and they was young. But I got left with this crazy motherfucker. My mom was crazy, but I love her. But anyway, so I was the only kid. So I'm running down the street. I ran up in the house. She's like, "What?" I'm huffing and puffing. I said, "Mama, they gonna jump you." She said, "They gonna what?" Girl, I had to go outside. My mom, like you just said, she said, "You want your ass whooped from me or them?"
Okay.
when
Girl,
I
my
tell you,
stomach
my
was
daddy
so
used
balled
to
up
be
in my
like,
ass.
"You
When I say
alright?"
my stomach,
I'd be like, "Yeah,
I
I'm
had to
good."
fight a motherfucking boy, and he was
Did
dusting the
what?
shit out of me. And when I
It
looked
was a
up on
boy
that
and a
porch,
girl. I whooped this ass.
my mama didn't even stop it. When I looked at that damn porch and I looked at her eyes, girl, I started mollywopping that motherfucker. I said, "Fuck
Girl,
this
me
shit,
too.
bitch."
I slammed her.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm
Damn that!
telling you.
I told you it was 6 of us in one room, and we used to fight each other. We was bullies. We used to fight each other. We used to put each other like against each other, so that we would teach each other how to fight, and then we would go out in the world and we would pick somebody and fight that person. We was hoodlums.
I didn't allow my kids to do that, but then when they used to go to the park, somebody always having a goddamn fight. But I
What?
wouldn't let them fight. I wouldn't let them fight, each other. Only thing I told them, y'all stick
Nope. We
together.
waited until you went to work. We waited till you
That's what y'all did. Y'all
we
ain't
waited
shit.
until you went to
Y'all
work.
ain't shit.
We waited until you went to work, and then we made the living room. We made the living room our boxing ring, and we
Okay.
used to
Oh,
put the
exactly.
two youngest, and then
I'm
the
gonna have to
two,
ask them.
and then
I'm
the
gonna
other
ask these
two.
motherfuckers that shit. And you 28 and my kids I bet you they did do that shit.
We used to have water fights in the house and clean it up before you even get home. You never knew, like you
Ain't that a bitch? Ain't
never
that bitch?
knew.
Promise they did. I think they did. Because everything, when I get home, everything tidy, everybody kumbaya. You,
That's cause we had just cleaned up before you got here. We knew what time you was coming. I could time my dad.
oh,
I could
Lord, I'm gonna have
time
to ask
him
them hoes
on
that
when he
shit.
was gonna hit the top of the street. Boy,
Mm-hmm.
we
Mm-mm.
y'all never know.
Ain't that a bitch?
We was slick Rick.
And I
Child,
think I
one
know
time we
every
almost
goddamn
got
thing. I
caught.
don't know shit. They
Sometimes we
slowly coming out with a little bit of it, but they slowly coming out with some shit. And I'm like, how did I miss that?
on what? On what? What are we talking about?
I'm talking
Wait a
about my
minute.
kids. They coming out with little shit when they was growing
Oh,
up.
you like how did I miss
And
that?
we didn't broke, we didn't tore the
That's
roof
cause
off this motherfucker, tear the roof off the motherfucker. What's T?
man, I used to take that car. I used to take that car when my daddy went out of town. I used to take that car and be gone.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you
Huh.
about my
I
sorority pleasure stories.
let me
Y'all
tell
finna
you,
laugh.
I was ready to go to jail one time. I was like, what? I
Shit.
was like 15, 16, and I saw my husband on these motherfucking streets, and we was
And you
young,
let it up.
and I saw him on the street, and I saw him with a girl and his sister. Who the fuck? And me and
Mhm.
we was ready to go to fucking jail. We was ready to go to fucking jail. Who the fuck? Oh, why? We was out there tussling in the middle of the
Girl, I had
city.
ran
He ain't
away
give a
from
fuck.
home and deal with a nigga. He got me in the car doing donuts in the middle of the street and they said, rear, the police came. Girl, when I tell you he broke, I broke. I didn't even know it was a goddamn stolen car. They didn't catch my little bitty ass because I was a speed runner, bitch. I was scared because I was already a runaway. Girl, they caught his motherfucking ass. That nigga did some time. He did like 2 years. And I'm still out there on the streets. When I say the streets, I wasn't at home. Well, my mama did look
Okay.
out though. She looked out because she thought I wanted to kill her husband. Now he wasn't even her husband, but he been there. But and she was like, "I want you to come back home." I said, "You want me to kill your husband?" She couldn't do nothing with me at this point. I was a hard-headed, badass kid. And I
I
was
wasn't
only
hard headed.
5'2", wet, 100 pounds.
No,
No
I
lie.
wasn't hard headed. I was quiet. I was the quiet kid.
I was a badass little kid because I had to
I
prove
was
myself
quiet. I
every
did what I
school that
wanted to do. So I did what I wanted to do. I had my own room, had my own shit,
I did
and
all
I
that
ain't
too,
like to
but
be
it
dealt
wasn't
with.
enough for me. But see, my mom was very strict. She wants you to come home from school. I'm like, Mama, we got to go to the mall. This is what kids do. She said, no, you come home and then you go to the mall. Bitch, by the time I go to the goddamn mall, everybody gone home. See, my mama didn't
Right.
understand that bullshit. And then we used to buy a joint for $1 and shit. And I come home and look at the pay way right to my room, and she knew I was high. I
High
was
as a
blown, bitch.
motherfucker. Do
Girl, I
you
was
know that
fucked
feeling?
up.
You know that feeling when you high as a
And I
motherfucker
was
and
fucked
you
up.
trying to make a beeline. Don't stop. Just
And I'm looking at some weed right now. I said, can I go back? Can I go way back? Bitch?
Just high as a motherfucker, and I'm beelining to the room, and now all of a sudden you got all
Exactly.
these damn questions. I don't
No, then you got them dumbass motherfuckers. Well, back in my days, we didn't have cell phones and none of that. You got these dumb motherfuckers. My name was Angel back then. So motherfuckers be like, Angel. She's like, oh, you horn around, bitch. I'm a whole goddamn verse.
Okay,
But
drop
then
your
she'll take my
channel name.
phone.
That's crazy because I went
She
by
would
Angel
take my
back then.
phone out the
That
room,
was one of
girl.
my personalities.
You
My
said you
Wait a
don't
minute.
personality
have
was Angel.
no
But she
wait
would
a
take
minute.
my phone out the room, and I learned how to reread pieces to different phones. Girl, I'd be in a room on the phone. She'll just so happen to pick up. Where the fuck you get a phone at? What the fuck? Girl, she's the nut
No,
the
remember
fuck up.
you own
Girl,
cell phones nothing, girl. Them cell
I
phones.
run up under the goddamn bed. My mama get a goddamn broom, bitch. And she just starts sweeping up on that motherfucker. Bitch, I be having knots all the side of my goddamn head going to school the next day.
My
Bitch.
mama used
I
to
was a
sneak me
runner,
cell
bitch.
phones. My mama used to sneak me cell phones. My daddy would take my phone away, and my mama would go buy me another one. Like no, 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 no,
I
no.
like your mama. I like your mama.
My daddy would take it. My mama would buy me another one. She got to be in touch with her child.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all need
Yeah,
to
that's
drop
too damn it.
quick. I may have to go in about 5 minutes, but yeah, I want to come.
Okay.
Listen though, but see, we having such a good time. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I have to go.
I don't know. Can
Um,
I announce my channel on your channel?
Yeah,
Y'all
I was
please go look
asking
at.
let me mod you up. That way,
No, don't mind me, bitch. I don't
I
like
can
being a mob bitch.
unmod you. I
Don't
can mod
mind
it
me
under.
up, bitch.
no mind.
Don't do that. I don't
So
mob.
listen, how
I
you
don't
gonna
mob
drop
for
your
no goddamn
channel?
body. I really don't.
Oh, I don't want you to mod. I just want you to be able to drop your channel.
Oh, I don't know how to do that because I'm on my phone. But it is Lovely Love Journey. If you pull it up, it's gonna pop up. But we had a good
It's
topic
her
today
Type
name.
in my chat.
before I
Hold on,
came
I'm
over here.
finding you.
So go check it out.
Angie. Angie.
I'm doing you, girl. We doing each
Okay, I
other.
can stay. I can stay. Let me drop your chat. I can stay. I just looked at my calendar. I'm good on that. Okay.
So where we going next? Who on next?
Who on next?
Who's on? Bree Bree's
Well,
on next.
I'll stay for another few minutes. And
Bree
I'm
okay,
gonna
come
go
on
over
at
there
girl,
to
6.
Bree. You said Bree
I got a
on?
game to play. Hold on, I
She
got a
come
game.
on at 6, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, well, listen. I got a game. I think I got time. Okay.
So
Listen, this is
Queen,
a
you
game.
said
It's a
Bree is
game.
on?
Okay, you said lovely. Triple L, if you
What
can
game?
drop her moderators, if y'all can help me out, that'd be great. I want to talk about this. Let's think about back in the day. Hold on a second. Let me set the environment.
Well,
Damn, hold
Queen
on.
is younger than us though, so she probably
We
won't
better
know.
play a game, y'all. Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Watch. Watch this. I'm about to hit you up.
You know what? Let me tell you something, Dory. When you play that
What's up?
music and all that shit, I come on and I punch off. I don't be want to hear that goddamn music. I want to hear the motherfucking tea.
I
I
tried
want
to
to hear
tell her.
something.
I
Wait a
tried to
minute.
I
Here
don't
you
tell
want
go.
to
her.
hear
Wait a
all that
minute.
goddamn music.
Okay, listen. We get ready to play a game. Just hold on a second. Let me make sure this is the song. Okay.
I ain't good at
Just
songs now. Yeah, I ain't good at
no.
that.
We ain't gonna play. We ain't gonna play name that too. We're not gonna play that. Hold on. Here we go. I'm setting the stage.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish
What
I
is
was
the
a kid.
goddamn game?
When I just a little nigga, bro, I looked up to my bigger bro.
Can you hear me?
If I
Can you hear me?
so when he went out with girls, I could go tagging
Now
along.
turn that shit down and we can hear you.
Okay. Y'all know way back when we had penny candy. I want to name stuff that that you can do Queen of
Oh,
Sammy.
I was the penny candy bitch. Girl,
Okay.
my mama used to give me
Not the
money.
penny.
And I had all the kids hyped at school. Shit. For free.
Well, I'm hoping that people will donate to the platform like my sis P, Miss Intel, hit me up on the Diamond Dory 007, Lee G, and Queen Sandy. Thank you, John Star Moon, for your donation so I can keep going. Simply A, we got the $5 challenge coming back in the day. So y'all want to
I'm a
stay.
$5 hoe. How you gonna take my shit? I'm the $5
Okay,
hoe
I'll
on
be a
YouTube.
$6 hoe. Can I be a $6 hoe? Then I'll get up. If it's
Yo,
up,
be
then
a
it's up.
$6 hoe.
Okay, lovely. Yeah, because it's about to go down. What happened? We had a candy store. That's why we play a game with the chat. And whoever gets the most, like, what? Oh, yeah, Rob, blah, blah, blah. Well, that shit funny as a motherfucker. I'm going to say something. That's who's going to be the winner. I'll get
Okay, my
points. So
brain is
between,
fried at this point, girl. I can't
I'm
I
almost
can't
done.
think that
You've been
since
smoking cigarettes
yesterday.
since age 6. Okay, here you go.
Huh?
Do y'all remember the Chinese jump rope?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, y'all will say, ah. Okay, Laffy Taffies.
yeah.
Okay, try. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 things. So, chat, y'all play it too. Okay, who had a candy? Who went to the candy lady?
I
I
did.
did.
Okay, all right. So now, okay, so let me see. I used to always be in this hood in Southeast, right? I kid you not. I'm talking about. I love going over there because the
Who was
candy
the
lady was
slushy
phenomenal.
lady in your life? Who was the
What?
slushy lady that you can just knock at her door and she'd give you
My
a
aunt.
frozen slush in a
My aunt.
goddamn styrofoam?
Girl, ooh,
My
I'm
aunt.
gonna tell you, my daddy,
That was
my
your
daddy
aunt.
was a lady. You know, he
Man,
used to
that'd
do
be
My
the
love
aunt.
best
She got
slushy
the
ever.
in
slushy.
Arizona.
Yeah.
In Arizona, they got the best fruit slushies. I'm telling you that we used to go and
Yeah,
just
they
be.
do. It is really good out here. I must say
Yes,
that. They do. It's really good. Because it's hot as
I
fuck. It's just like
remember my brother
109
on
right now.
my brother on my father's side. I was so bad, y'all. My brother Vance had 2 girlfriends, and I snitched on him. Vance was like, "Oh, Tim, I'm gonna kill you." I snitched on my own brother. He was older than us. That was my favorite brother. I kid you not. I
I
haven't
got a
talked to him since.
question for your game.
Okay.
What was they called? Okay, I got this game. What was it called when you was banging up your knuckles? I mean, not your knuckles, but your the wrists. What was that game we used to play?
We so when you
We
wait, say
was-
that again.
When you banging up your I mean your wrist. What was that game?
when you banging up
I
your
don't know.
wrist.
I ain't play
It wasn't
that.
no game.
Okay.
It was a product. It was a product, and you
Oh, the
bang up.
Bengals, the Bengals, the Bengals.
Yeah,
Bengals?
we was
Yeah,
click
the
clack click
Bengals.
clack click clack
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
That was a good
Oh
one,
it was
no.
lovely
fucking
love.
up every goddamn young person wrist. Fuck that.
No bullshit. Remember you used to rap? Come on, y'all. Y'all, we not that old. Click clacks.
Click
What they?
clack.
Yeah, they
But
call
it
it
was
click
Hold
clack.
on, I got to
like
look it up.
click click click
I
click
don't
click
know what
click
a
click
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 clack
click click
is.
click 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 click. That's why I know how to say lick 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 lick. Cause I done fucked up my wrist
I
that
have
goddamn much.
no clue what a click clack
Ding, ding,
is.
ding, 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 ding,
It
ding,
used to
ding,
be
ding.
a string. Let me explain it to her. It used to be a string with some big ass hard balls, and
Yes.
you got to get it together, and you got to click 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 like your wrist is going, but before you learn
Yeah.
it, you're gonna fuck your
Ooh,
wrist up.
Wonder Woman. We did Wonder
Oh,
Woman.
this?
And I had to get a rhythm
Tell
that
me
Tracy
about it.
don't have. I had to get a rhythm that Tracy didn't have. And I was like, click, 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 and I had to keep it there. And that's where I got it from. I had to teach
Oh
myself
my
that shit.
god.
That shit is so
You
boss.
still ain't,
Okay,
you
I
still
got
ain't
something.
got it. You got. I
I
told
do
you it's the
it.
rhythm and the motion. Lick, 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 lick.
Oh, hold on. I can't. I can't do it then. You're right. Do it again.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can if you lick pussy good. But I ain't never licked no pussy. But I go down on a goddamn ball, bitch. I go down and hum
Wow.
that motherfucker.
Back
Hum.
in the day when I was
hum.
young, I'm not a kid anymore. Yo, I wish I was a kid again.
I just like to
Yo.
keep y'all laughing. That's it.
I enjoy it though.
Yeah, you getting better. You getting better,
I'm getting
girl.
better at
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
Where is Brooke Valentine when you need her at?
Girl,
Oh,
you
Miss
don't get
Miss,
keep
hold on a
that
second.
white chick up out this motherfucking equation and run
I've been
that
trying to
goddamn.
figure out. I've
Y'all
been
look at
trying.
my goddamn community
Hold on
spot.
a second.
That bitch got a
Ooh,
whole rat in her motherfucking mouth. Fuck that bitch.
Oh
ooh.
my
Oh yeah.
god.
Oh yes, right.
Brooke,
Y'all don't
you
get
know what the
along.
fuck you doing,
I
Dory. You know what
forgot.
the fuck you doing.
I forgot all about that. For my mind wasn't
Man,
focused on
fuck
that.
that bitch.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
She
Do
said, "You
y'all
know what you're
remember the
doing,
lemon
Dory."
twist? Remember that shit used to play? You used to put it around your leg and spin that shit around and hop over the other leg. Oh,
Oh,
that
the
was my head.
lemonade.
It was
When it
lemonade.
called it
It was
lemonade or
ass
something.
lemonade. Yeah.
Miss Miss Lee
Please
said
tell me y'all
lemon
remember that. I
twist.
was just thinking about that. See, friend? See, friend, you just know so much, friend. Okay, let me see. Chinese, who played jacks? And who played
I did.
paddleball?
Girl, I
Do I
was
see?
I
good at
like
jacks,
Jax.
bitch. I used to
Okay.
get grab. I used to grab all. You start off at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Girl, I took all the motherfuckers. It took practice, but yeah, you got to get the jacks while the ball jump, right? Ain't that jacks?
Hmm.
I used to
I
get
play
all the
dominoes.
motherfuckers. Girl, when I started giving that shit to my kids, they was like, "What the fuck?" And when I started doing it, they
Who
was
remember
like,
the
"Damn."
Jerry Curl? The Jerry Curl, y'all. My
Anybody
brother
I had
got
a
remember
a.
new.
Jerry
I
Curl?
didn't have a
You
Jerry
said
curl, but I
what?
had the newbie though. I had the
Yeah,
newbie.
what?
You
I
can go with
always had
curls or
long
press
hair.
out.
Ain't nothing no
Wait,
no Jerry Curl.
hold on, bitch. I can't. Did you say you had a curl or a press out? I had a mushroom and shit.
Why did you
We
have the
all had
mushroom?
that.
The bowl cut? The bowl?
The
It looked like a
mushroom
little
Joe
bowl.
Dixie. You couldn't tell
No,
me
you just
nothing.
had a mushroom.
Woo.
Is you had to fade. I look like a goddamn Chinese and
You couldn't
shit.
tell me I wasn't salt and pepper. I had cut like that, everything, child. You couldn't tell me nothing. Oh my God, you
That's
said you had a
crazy.
blowout. My brother, yo, I kid you not, because he has the hair texture as me. That nigga got a jerk curl. That shit made his hair nappy as hell. I was like,
No,
dang, to this
wait
day,
a minute, because they kept
his
them
hair
goddamn
fucked up.
plastic ass caps on their head, acting like they fly, nigga. That's
That
burning out your
nigga,
motherfucking curl, nigga.
that nigga be
Like,
like this. Just ran that shit.
you stupid.
His hair still jacked up from that shit. I should have cheated.
You
I ain't
stupid.
messing with damn lovey love. Magic City was the place I should have given my mushroom. Girl, they could wet my damn hair, maybe sit in that chair. They go get chicken wings and mumbo sauce and french fries. All that goddamn food. I'm sitting there just trying to get my goddamn hair done, Leechy. I bought you not. You know them black salons, right?
Mad
If
as a
you
bitch, I
my
done came
grandma
out here
whoop
with a
my
whole
ass.
mushroom.
My grandma
Like,
would
what
whoop my ass, y'all. I'm not lying.
I'm gonna tell you how runaway we was back in the days. We'd jump over the goddamn pool. Unfortunately, one of my friends had drowned. But we that's what we did. We jumped over the wall and got into the pool. We kicking it. We weren't on drugs or drinking. We didn't do nothing like that. We was just
Right, right.
badass kids. And
Mm-hmm.
the police showed up and everybody started running. But what we
Oh
didn't
shit.
know, we left our friend. So I'm running and shit. I'm getting away. This bitch get caught. She gonna tell the motherfucking cops to come to the house. I told my sister, I said, this is my older sister that I don't like no more. I said, tell them motherfuckers I've been here all goddamn day. She's all that. She said, what the fuck did you do? I was like, I ain't did a goddamn thing, but hey. When I
Wait, I
jumped
gotta
and
tell y'all
died up
something.
in that motherfucker. Bitch, I ain't going to jail. You got me fucked up.
Look, she would have been
Love
the
me, love
one
Nicole. I
behind
gotta
you.
tell
You
y'all
know
Fuck
what
something.
that
So I
I'm
get
shit.
to
God
saying?
rest her
laugh out.
Keep it
soul.
here.
Oh my God.
Keep it
Shit.
here.
Nicole, y'all listen, Bougie Bill. My brother got jumped by a whole family. The 2-year-old fucked them up. She was 2 years old. The 2-year-old
You
is
know
like
what? I got
7,
jumped too, and it wasn't a 2-year-old, but the teenager bitch fight the dog shit out of me. She said, bam,
Oh, hold
and
on,
I'm
love me,
fighting
love
all
me.
these hoes.
That nigga
Oh
got
my
the
God.
marks in
And
his
when I hit her
face.
ass back, everybody's like, oh, I'm calling the police
Wait,
because
you
you
hit
hit
the
my daughter. Bitch,
2-year-old?
y'all just jumped on me. This little hoe fired the shit out of me, and I fired that little bitch back. And the whole family just came on my ass. Bitch,
You
I
hit
was
his
swinging and dinging and all that shit. Bitch, you got me
2-year-old?
fucked up. Till
Cause
my
I
people
swear to God,
came.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be
God.
fighting.
I'm gonna tell
I
y'all
don't
a
care
funny
if
ass
it's
story.
5 niggas, 10 niggas.
Look,
I'm not balling the fuck up. I'm
y'all,
not
I got
doing
this.
You
I'm
it.
so
feel me?
embarrassed. I can't tell
You
a
gonna
story
have
like
to
that.
beat the shit out of me, motherfucker.
No,
You
guess
gonna
what,
have to beat
y'all?
the shit
My
out of me.
son,
One of
what you
y'all
say, boo?
motherfuckers getting fucked up. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Exactly.
My
You
mama
feel
told
me,
me pick
queen?
one. My mama
Ah,
Shit.
said pick one and beat the
My
shit out
husband
that
think I'm
one.
crazy because, bitch, if you roll, I'ma roll with your motherfucking ass. That's how we roll. If I'm with
Oh,
you, I don't give a fuck if I don't even know you. We meet for the first time and the bitch come up
uh-huh.
and say some goddamn shit. Y'all get the fight and we
okay,
finna beat her
I'm ready.
ass.
We
I'm
all getting
ready.
to fighting out
Check
this
this
bitch.
out.
I
This
don't
little
even know
kid.
why we mad.
I got
I
one
don't
more
even know
story to tell
what's
y'all.
going on.
Okay.
I
Uh,
don't know shit. But all of a sudden I see y'all fighting, bitch. I'm jumping in. It doesn't
I'm
mean
jumping right. I'm jumping at ting 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 ting
Yo,
ting.
that's what I used to do back in the days, Queen. I
I'm
promise
jumping
you,
in.
Jumping
girl.
right in. When you
We
get
never
out,
got
I
caught
Jumping in.
though at
What's
the
wrong with you?
club.
Wait a minute, I
Shit.
got a funny ass story to
I
tell y'all.
do
I'm
that
kind of
now
embarrassed.
though.
Let me
I
tell
do
you
that
something. Me and
now.
my
Like if I
son,
feel
we
like somebody got smart with somebody for no
huh?
reason, I be like, who the fuck is you talking to? Like I do that now. Like
That do
I
me
don't
too.
wait till
That's my
it's
first thing is
pressure.
who you hold on, Queen, hold on. I'll be like, who you think you talking to? But speak like the 2-year-olds and stuff like that. When my son was in he went to a private daycare and this little boy, y'all, I'm not bullshitting, not jumped off the seesaw. My son fell and hurt himself. The teachers ain't do nothing. My crazy ass said, okay, I'm gonna get this little motherfucker. You know, I'm my only baby too. Girl, I smoked about 10 cigarettes, ate some garlic. I went to that preschool. I said, come here, let me talk to you for a minute. Girl, my breath was funky and shit. I said, you see that little boy over there? Girl, he ain't never
Girl,
messed
if
with my
that
son
was my
again.
son, I would have beat your motherfucking ass fucking with my goddamn
Look,
kids.
I get,
Fuck what you talking
what
about. You
can I
got me
do?
fucked up.
But I wanted to
Girl.
whoop his ass, but I couldn't because he was in the paw area
So
of the
so
store. I wanted
you
to get him
your
out in
breath,
the
you did it with the breath.
Girl,
I never
I
thought
smoked
of
the
do
whole
no
thing.
shit
I
like
made
that.
sure my breath was so damn funky, and I went in his face. I wanted him to have a stench that he would never forget. Girl, I ate me some onions. I
Girl,
had
you
some
probably got a
mustard.
face he ain't gonna never forget. The breath, the face, and all that. He be like, fuck
I
this
was
shit.
being mugging.
Oh
You
I was
my
damaged
like,
that
god.
baby. You damaged that baby.
I
God
bet you
damn.
I bet you ain't never.
Girl,
Jump my seat so again. I'm crazy. I'm low key kind of
Dory,
crazy.
you damaged that baby for life. You don't even know who that person is, do you?
That
At
nigga,
this
he won't
point.
be eating onions. He won't have no cigarettes. Go no. Like, can you imagine that cigarette breath?
He ain't gonna
Let me
smoke no
get on
cigarettes,
this.
eat garlic or nothing.
I sure do. But look, the school didn't know what I was doing. And like we had, I guess growing up with my
I
son, it
don't
was
mess
difficult.
with kids though. I don't mess
Yeah,
with kids.
but you said you're gonna beat the little 2-year-old ass. Hey Nicole, baby, hold on. Oh,
But
she's
yeah,
over
I
here.
would have
Hey,
shit,
can
bitch.
y'all hear me?
I, my goddamn granddaughter, when I was down there doing Christmas,
Chocolate,
that
shut
bitch
the
fired
fuck
me and I
up.
fired that little hoe back. Bitch, you got me fucked up. And then she
Yo,
started crying and run to my daughter, and my
uh-huh.
daughter whooped her ass. Don't you hit
Oh,
me, ma. The
no, how
fuck?
about them badass kids? Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
oh no, that's okay. That's okay. I gotta tell y'all something real quick. In kindergarten, right? It was Jessica, like a Jessica B and
I
a
thought it was
Jessica.
the new lady was gonna tell her story.
Is Nicole where she at? She went on mute again. Nicole, why you go on mute? You said the new lady. Who's
Huh?
the new
The
lady?
new
I can't see no
Lovey
names.
love it. Lovey love ain't shit. What's the
I
Who
lady?
can't
said the
see
new
no
lady?
names, Nicole. I can't see no
I
names, girl.
hold on a second. I promise you. I said, come here, little boy. I was like, you see that kid over there, right there in the corner? I said, that's mine. Don't you ever. I
Whole
promise.
computer about to melt down.
It was not now. Her breath ain't stinking now. Like I was chain smoking like a motherfucker. That's how much I love my baby, my baby. No, but okay. After Nicole tells her story, I'm
Ain't
telling
none
another
of these
story.
motherfuckers on YouTube my goddamn baby, bitch. No.
No, I'm talking about my
Oh.
actual. I'm talking about
I like you. I like you.
Oh, you
But
said no. No, I'm talking about my actual baby, my son.
oh, okay.
Yes, we did
Okay.
have the best life lead you back in the day. I'm gonna tell you how
Well,
fast.
let
What y'all
Nicole
talking
tell her
about?
story.
We're talking about grown as little as kids. For example, in kindergarten, there was two Jessicas. We're gonna talk about some colorism shit too a little bit. So
I'm
Jessica
gonna
B
jump off because that was not what we
Uh-uh.
were talking about.
Right.
what?
I don't think that's what it
You just
was.
having
We all was
fun.
talking about beating up people in the street. Or what?
Yeah, you got a funny story
Whatever,
you want
whatever
to
story you want to tell of your childhood, that's what it was.
tell? Okay, yeah, childhood story. What you told you get like
Uh
you always gonna fuck up the rotation.
well,
You
these
supposed to
girls
tell
at my
one
high
somewhere
school
else.
used to have bullied me, right? Because I was scary. I didn't grow up with no sisters, and that. And I ain't gonna lie, I didn't want to fight. And eventually, the girl had pushed me in the corner and knocked my glasses off and stuff. And I didn't want to hit the girl back, right? She just kept fucking with me, kept fucking with me.
Mm.
Long story short, and I went home and told my mom, and she smacked the shit out of me and told me that, when I go back up to school, don't ever let nobody do that to you again. So she said, my mama helped me floss on them hoes, and she bought me a brand new Honda Sonata, 1994 leather interior. I came back flexing. That girl came up to me in my face, right? And that girl got on her knees and begged for me to take her back and forth to school. I never even had to put my hands on her.
Wait, because what happened? How did
That's
you
a
get
good
her?
Because,
story.
huh?
That's a good story because people go through
It's the
that.
truth. It really did happen. The girl, and she begged me. That was better than me, putting my hands on her because I could have messed up my,
Well, that's
scholarship and stuff.
right, but
But
that's fine.
she wanted to beat you up for another bitch.
Right.
I bet you that's what it was.
Oh, I remember this story about
Yeah.
in high school. I was
That's
almost
what it was, though, lovely love. She was jealous of me because
come
I was
here.
the best dressed in high. I was the best dressed in high school.
Let me tell y'all, I was flat chested as a mofo in ninth grade. Don't tell nobody. But listen to
I'm
this.
still flat chested, girl. I got
I got
nothing.
a nice C cup. I'm all right now. I'm a nice little petite size. Okay, like Jada almost. So listen to this. Check this out, y'all. In high school, this girl was like 6. She looked 6 feet to me compared to my little ass, right? And so I was fighting. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know if I should tell this story. Okay, okay. I used to fight almost like every week in
Tell the
elementary school.
goddamn story, Dory.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of how I'm gonna present it. All right, I punched the teacher in the face.
That bitch ain't here. You can present it the way you want to.
Okay, I'm in the elementary school, like I'm in the damn principal's office. Yo, why?
You
But
went back in mental stage, like, bitch, I'm there.
exactly. Where she? Oh, come on, where she go? All right, she probably dropped off. Hold on. Link up.
I'm
Listen,
finna
hey,
drop off too.
all right, I'm gonna stay up here with Nichole for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go. Cause Queen, don't tell nobody. No, I punched my teacher in the face. Hold on. Lovey Love's always got something to do. Because as I was fighting, she went to go break it up. It was Halloween. She had a witch mask on. I was like, bop! I just straight stole her. Then another time I got into a fight. Check this out, Nichole. The security guard grabbed me, and this big girl started just chucking at hauling ass down the hallway to come and continue to fight me. My friend, girl, why I sidestepped that bitch and said, bow, uppercut that bitch full force, head on. She running like a motherfucker. Let me go, let me go, let me go. I started saying, boom. Then I almost got jumped at the club before in DC. I ain't lying to y'all. I never got suspended a day in my life. It was this girl from Bolivia named Carla. She had an anger management problem. And she just always fight all the time, y'all. It just scared me. I stopped going out to the club with her because I would have gotten in trouble. And yeah, I got a lot of stories. Anyway, what else going on, y'all?
Oh.
Y'all been having me up here all this time. Okay.
What happened with Lovely?
I don't know. I'm about to play a song. I'm gonna bump them out of here. Nichole, what you gonna do tonight? Are you Nichole? You're welcome, lovely. Thank you, baby. Y'all, listen. Let me see. We are new. Let me read my chat real quick. Don't tell nobody what happened. We are new as Grandma Dynamite Clan. Wait, you and Grandma? she said. She said she had 15 of y'all went to school together. It was all cousins. One fight, we all fight. You know what? That was the bomb. So anyway,
You damn right. One fight, we all fight. Goddamn it.
no bullshit. Where Nichole go? Is she gonna go live today? Who live next,
Oh,
Lovey?
she said she was. She said she was ready to go live.
She gonna go live now. Here, let me text her.
But Bree's probably about to go live.
Who? Who finna,
Brianna.
oh, that's right. Brianna is live. Okay, let's carry our ass over to Pettyville. Do you get along? Okay, here you go. Well, let's go. Let's talk to Nichole for a minute. Nichole,
Yeah. Hold
I
on,
know
wait a minute.
I know you've noticed the. Let me get your
Let's see disconnecting my mind.
infinite wisdom. And if you don't want to talk about it, you can talk about anything you want to talk about, mentor. What do you think? I'm going to tell you what I think about this misunderstood situation. It's a lot on me. I know you say that I should talk to her, but I had when I was meditating, I saw something spiritually, and even I didn't. Triple L picked up on it. You know, he's like, "You saw something." I did. I saw a train wreck. It was her. You know, and I saw attention seeking. I saw so much stuff, Nichole, that it scared the living crap out of me. Hold on a second. I got two of you. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit. Let's wait. I'm gonna wait for Nichole to come back up. Her thing's going on. Nichole always gives me good spiritual messages. Do you know she did a video and changed the name to my title? Guess what?
You
Seven
would be
something.
very, very surprised on who's really spiritual.
She is
Not
so. Uh,
for the clicks and views, but actual spiritual. And it's the ones that you think is crazy that's actually spiritual.
mhm. Read
The
this
ones
banner.
that you don't think know what they talking about.
It used to scare me when I was little. Couldn't have been no more than 5 years old with visions. I used to predict stuff. I used to give even lottery numbers out.
Can you
Lot
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Fuck.
you now, Nichole. So, because
I think it's the heat.
you think so?
Yeah, it's like 100.
Yeah, I'm making sure you stay on before I finish. I want to make sure that when I end this live stream as your mentee, that I do something right because the vision I had, every time I see this girl around YouTube, I see destruction, self-abuse. And we uncovered so much in this live stream. I wish I'd have wrote it down. Um, the lies, the setups on men, the sector building. There's no such thing as a sobriety sector. And I don't want
Right.
Bougieville to be a part of the train wreck. I had a wonderful supporter here by the name of Angie. And and the people you see here in the chat. John, feel free to come up if you want to add to the story. I have the energy to continue. One community that see how God works?
Hey, one community.
I'm gonna tell you what just happened
What happened?
spiritually. Okay, now on your screen when you do StreamYard, I'm back with me now. Here go a message. It's called Signs and Symbols. When I went off of the comment section all day long, I've been reading my comments. As soon as I start talking about this, and listen, so I went back. Okay, it's gonna sound strange. One community
Uh-huh.
right when I was getting ready. So the magnetism of me drawing that king over here just occurred. That let me know right then and there that I'm making the right decision. Why? Because number one, he hasn't been over here in a very long time with an hour, 2 hours. The topic I'm talking about, it's a sign because he's been through hell with this girl. that's how you have to look at things as a spiritual minded person. Some people, they use tarot cards to help them. I don't. I'm just a vessel. And so far, so good. I haven't been wrong yet. Well, the spirit hasn't led me wrong because they say try the spirit by the spirit. I give mediumship messages to a lot of people throughout just throughout my lifetime. Through my temple and stuff like that. So I had to train my third eye, and I can't really get into how to do that. But I wanted to say, one community, I'm glad you came back. And it's just, to me, okay, good, y'all subbing. To me, Queen and Nichole, in conclusion, I don't want to be a part of the problem, Nichole. I just don't. I don't. Yeah. And neither the people over here
That's
have.
all I was. That was all I was saying is that
Yes, ma'am.
like she being dog piled on. I know the girl has made a lot of mistakes, a whole lot. Uh, you know, my perception of things might be different. I try to look at things from a three-eye view, if that makes any sense,
Mm-hmm.
from the person, outside the
Now,
person, and around the person. And maybe there is no sobriety sector. What's wrong if she creates her own?
It's not.
because
It's,
you know what's wrong with
but
it?
it's
I'm gonna tell you
misleading.
what's wrong
Okay.
with it.
Hold on.
If you're not really sober, you can't tell another motherfucker how to be sober. You cannot
Hmm.
make anybody. You can't do that. You cannot do that. You're gonna have to
But
actually
sobriety,
live
but
your truth.
sobriety is a hard road, though, Queen. You fall
It is
off
a
and you get
hard
back
road.
up.
That's why before you start counseling, before you start doing any of that, you have to make sure you're good. That's why they have
I
mentors.
agree. I agree. It's who is
That's
she
why they
counseling
have
though?
mentors. And that's why, they have people for those people when you go to your
Right. No, I
meetings and
understand.
everything like that.
Right. But
So
I
you
mean,
cannot, that's like a child falling around another child.
but
And then you're lying about it. And then you're lying about it.
I mean, but sobriety is. Have you ever had any addiction issues?
Listen, it's not about me. All I'm
No,
saying is,
I know it's not about
all
you,
I'm
sis. I'm
saying
just trying to
is,
ask.
what I'm saying, and that's not a question I would ever answer on here.
Oh,
All I'm
okay, I
saying
understand.
is, you cannot do anything without actually being what you're saying you're being, especially sober.
Mhm.
Especially sober.
Mhm.
If you're gonna say you're gonna help people be sober, help people be comfortable, help people come out
Right.
and be comfortable in their skin, and you're not even comfortable in your skin,
Mhm.
that
It's
no that
hypocritical.
that's not gonna work. That's not gonna
You
work.
think it's? Do you think it's dangerous, Queen?
It is
Yeah.
very dangerous.
Okay.
And
Okay.
her baby daddy just said somebody was stalking her and came to the house and he had to whoop his ass. Why the fuck would
I mean,
somebody be stalking her
she
and come to
came.
the house?
Well, she came online with a $40,000 stack. I'm surprised that's all they're doing is stalking her. That's
That's what
dangerous
I'm saying.
behavior.
He just said somebody came to the house and he had to whoop their ass. So clearly something's not going right. Something ain't right in the water.
Right.
It's called deception. Deception.
That's
Deceit.
my issue. It's a lie. It's a lie.
So okay,
And you
okay,
playing
so
on
your
people's
issue is that
heartstrings.
she a whole sobriety Decepticon is what you're saying.
Exactly, Nichole.
Yes.
Think about people. Hold on. Wait a minute. Put
But
your
but I just I'll
uh,
let y'all talk
hold on.
because
I
I
know.
got
Let
my
me
own
finish
views
so
on
you
stuff.
know you trained me well. See, Nichole is such a compassionate woman. I love her dearly. Listen to me, y'all.
And that's what makes it, that's why I'm so
I
mad,
know.
Lori,
Okay, let me
because
finish.
it's my
Hold on. Don't cut me
heartstrings.
off. Go ahead. You say what you gotta say. I'll wait. I'll wait. Y'all gonna wait for
It's
this.
my heartstrings. It's like, yo,
Mhm.
I really was feeling bad for you. I was feeling bad that you was going through all this shit. I was feeling bad that you was trying to stay sober. I was feeling bad about the whole
It
situation.
gets worse.
And
It gets
then,
worse.
boom, it's
Gets
all a lie.
worse. No, here's the bad part. You're not addicted to anything. It's I'm modded over there.
I'm listening, Dory. I'm gonna go pick up Shy Shy.
Okay, baby. Here, let me tell you, this is serious stuff. We're not dogging her out. We're just talking it. We're talking it out, not dogging her
No,
out.
I don't think y'all are dogging her
That's
out.
what I'm
Yeah,
asking you.
accountability is okay.
Yeah, I want some senior wisdom right now. I'm not saying you're saying to a serious content creator. What I'm saying here is this: there's people actually over there in her sector that's addicted to drugs and have been trying to get sober, all the facets of it, and she's sitting there playing in their damn faces. That's the worst of it all. Think about it, John. Do you hear what I said? There's people over there in her chat right now that has substance abuse problems, and she's playing around with it for clicks and views. I know one person right away. I can name drop, but I won't. I don't think it's cool to do that. But if you think about it, Queen Sanity, Nichole, that's not right to those people that are believing in misunderstood. And counting on her to help them get sober because they're thinking that she's sober while she's still doing allegedly, for the record, on the record, doing drugs. That's a whole fallacy. But her fallacy and false hope can get someone killed. Someone may say, God forbid, well, I like her. She's successful. Drugs isn't bothering her. That's plausible. You all think about that. That's plausible. That could happen. That could very well happen. That is how my mind thinks. So I think she is a bad representation of sobriety in the worst way. Her crew is bad. Her sponsor is sitting there allowing this shit. I'm the one who reached out to this girl's sponsor. I'm the one, when I was on Pizarro's platform, that called somebody I thought was, or at least sponsor like, and said, I'm concerned. I know I didn't flag Pizarro's channel. I'm not worried about that shit, y'all. I know I can crush the shit out of her in a goddamn intellectual debate. I'm not worried about that. You're only strong as your weakest fucking link. And she is a weak link in this sector. And we're applauding it. Period. Numbers don't lie. I'm not going to be a part of it. Anybody, any questions? I dropped the mic on that shit, and I know the fuck I did. The numbers didn't drop, Nichole. You taught me well. And I'm telling you right now, it's not no competition between she and I. She's already wounded. It's just like that. It's like that and like this and like that. And you know what I'm saying? That's it. That's the way I feel about it. What happened, man? This interview, she got mad. Talking about drama. That is plausible. So, Queen, are you still here? I mean, I can continue to go on. I wanted to give you all room to weigh in on that. And it's sad, KJ. It's very sad, for real, for real. And I know she wants to compete with me. I'm not stupid. My numbers speak for themselves. Right now, she is just in the spotlight. But she doesn't understand that this spotlight should not even be on her. I'm at peace. She's not at peace. If God calls me home today or tomorrow, I'm good money. She's not. And I'm going to tell you why she's not from a judgmental perspective, because she still has an addictive personality and actions to go along with it. The actions, not the personality. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I offend anybody, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. But believe you me, I've seen a lot in life. That's what I'm going to tell you. Queen, you got something you want to say? Because anytime I go back to where you can get your child to sanction your bullshit, at what point? Anytime you overdose damn near twice. Come on now. Y'all, whatever. I just want to make
But
sure.
that's the question, though. That's the question. when do we talk about sobriety?
Hmm.
When are we talking? When can we get off your whole? Can we get off your niggas?
When do we talk about sobriety? We're talking about it right now.
Right.
Think about it. They're not talking about it because she too busy worrying about what the hell Lady Snoop doing and Tommy Sotomayor. I got the text message to prove it. Hold on 1 second.
No, ma'am.
Yeah, and that's another reason why I refuse to go back to the way I used to be with calling people out their name and all that stuff. I'm gonna drag them. I can't promise you that I'm not gonna say the B word or whore, bitch or whore. But you ask when we talk about sobriety, we talk about it right now.
Right.
That's not. And see, the thing is, we just having a conversation. We just having a conversation. We're not dogging her out. I don't want
But
us to
when
out.
on her
Oh,
channel,
on her platform.
when on her platform, when does she talk about what we're talking about right now? Which
Okay,
is
okay. Mm-hmm.
when does that happen? Because
I got you.
even if you did want to start your own section, and even
Mm-hmm.
if you did want to start your own sobriety section, you got to talk about
Okay.
what we're
So
talking about right now sometimes.
well, see, I'm
That's
fixing
what
to
I'm
tell you. I'm about to tell you that's the game that people play. Okay, she not. If I was to say, let me ask you this question: if you think she was trying to get sober, would you say she's trying to get sober or not get sober? Is that a
at this
game?
moment I can't tell her what she's trying to do, but it don't look like it.
Okay, I like the way you said
And
that.
she
That was
might,
really dope.
because I can't tell her what she's trying to do, but
Right.
she's not doing it. I can tell that she ain't doing
Okay.
it.
Okay. Now stop right there. I'm gonna pose a question back to you. She does intros about methamphetamines and stuff like that. Do you feel that that is a cover up? Because just to start talking about the drama, is that an excuse? Let me come and give 5 seconds of information about drugs, and then I'm going to sit back. And I'm not drug shaming. I see where you're going with this. You know?
Um, I do
It,
think it's a segue because that's what everybody's talking about her about. Like
okay.
everybody's talking about her drugs, her being a meth head. So it's a
Mm.
segue into the drama. So don't do drugs. But let me tell you, bitch, why you keep talking about me doing drugs. Like what?
Wait, say
She
it
blows
again.
my mind.
Did she dog you out? Did she have something negative to say about you?
About me
Mm-hmm.
personally. Yeah, she can't stand my ass. She can't stand my black ass. And that's
Why?
fine.
Why?
Because if
Oh,
you
because
ask me, it's
you're
because
being
of
too real.
Tracy.
Oh,
If you ask me, it's because of Tracy. It's gonna always be because of Tracy.
do you like Tracy? I mean, you and Tracy fell
No.
out? Oh,
And
yeah.
yeah, and when you ask me why, she gonna be like, "Oh, cause you was up on somebody's panel and they was dogging me out. They were dogging you out. I was
Yeah, I
not.
mean, yeah, well, I don't get that. Tracy has dogged everybody out, including her damn self.
The
Wow.
hell, like bitch, fuck you."
Says the
And
says
that's
the
just
woman
how I'm
that
keeping.
puts kids. Mm,
It's up and it's stuck, bitch. I don't care.
drag, drag. I don't blame you. Enough is enough. Why should you have to get down? If you was quiet, you was quiet. Did you weigh in on this shit?
I actually was on her side actually,
Oh,
and that's the crazy part. I was
okay.
really on her side.
Mm. Yeah, I think
I
Nichole
was
had to.
really,
Yeah,
I was
Tracy,
really saying, why the hell did he do that to her?
who? Who was this? What happened? What's T?
We was talking about Jason putting her in jail, and everybody
Mm.
was like, "Good for her." And I was really the one saying, "Why the hell would he do that? That's still a white person putting a black woman in jail for
You know what?
nothing."
I fully disagree. I think Tracy put herself in jail, boo. She gave that.
You see what I'm saying?
Gave him the out.
She gave him the power to do so. True. But I'm not gonna glorify what he did. I'm not,
Mm.
I'm just not.
No, I
I'm
mean
not
I
gonna
don't
do
glorify that either. I don't glorify any of it. I don't glorify his behavior. I don't glorify Firebay going and hitting that man link looking dumb as hell yesterday.
now I was ready to say, why ain't
Okay,
nobody saying nothing about that?
come through, come through. I was like, damn, I said something about the shit. You know I see it all, right? And I don't even have to see it. That shit was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Cause you know where we from. We don't get it. I'm from Chi-Town and DC. So it's nowhere in two hells. You was gonna see me up on a sad racist platform kissing his ass for a court case. What I tell y'all, that internet addiction, that goddamn attention seeking something else. And her content ain't nothing but about us. That's all her content is
Right.
about. We come up here and talk about any and everything, Roe v. Wade, all that stuff. She don't have no content without us. And got the nerve to want to call somebody a fucking horse. Bitch, excuse me, little girl, please. Sit your ass down somewhere. Don't get mad because QB and I have always been close until recently. Don't do that because we don't tell our business. Don't do that either. Huh,
Right.
catch. Catch, that's supposed to be your homeboy. Where he need to tell you what's really real. Or you want to divide and conquer. Me and Pizarro, you raggedy helper. I can divide and
Oh,
conquer
what's
right
that?
now and create. Girl, if I want to set this streets on fire with stuff, but I'm gonna do that shit. I'm not like that. I'm like T with the key with the T or something like that. I don't play that shit. I'm not going around here telling my business, but I will defend myself. And she
Right.
mad because I've been trending for months. I'm keep on trending 5 day because I have original content. And I'm a straight up black woman that can commune and converse with other women without being, worried about saying everybody jealous of me and stuff. That shit crazy. No wonder. Let me see what you say, babe. No wonder why we relate to Dory. I'm from the Shy in Cali. She totally like Master Boots. She totally lit Master Boots. Got you. Did she not? Girl, it was swing low.
I was just like, well, what is she accomplishing on this man's channel?
What the hell? Shucking and jiving, cooning and buffooning because she wants to get Tracy so bad and Sean Bradley so bad. She willing to do almost anything for these court cases. Oh, I'm definitely pro-black. See, that's what I'm talking about. And look how I'm sitting up here. She doesn't do what I do. That's why she'll never win. But let me tell you another thing why 5A won't win. How you gonna win when you're not right within? Like I was a
Oh
whole member
yeah.
over there, a whole member. That bitch told them people, KJ, she said, block her. And she knew I was a member because I hit her link on some
Right.
network on some network shit, y'all. I hit her link and that bitch was like, and we did all right. But what got me was when she gonna call me out my name, she was mad because I dragged the entire fuck out of her ass. And she had in her fucking feelings. I could tell when a bitch in her feelings. She in her feelings over me. But she know I'm not no punk or no pussy. If I bet you be in my bushes, or so does your handlers. So they drop down because they can't maintain. I'm not the one. You don't want beef with me. You do not want it with me, Shalina.
Why do y'all do that? Like
I
y'all
know I'm
ain't
dead
beating each
serious.
other up.
If she don't want that shit, I'ma tell you. See, everybody think I'm slow.
No,
I
they think
do
you're a
that shit
liar.
for purpose. So when I sneak attack your bitch ass, you don't see it coming.
And
Leave
then
me
they want to say
alone.
you set them up.
Exactly.
But
This, yeah, like Pizarro says it all the time. Dory, you gotta fight back. Oh, I fight back. I know how to get a motherfucker in a chokehold and put them to sleep because they have false sense of reality. And I tell people what I'm gonna do to them before I do it. I carries out what I got to say. I'm saying all this to say is that you cannot win. Exactly. You are going to be spiritually deplete messing with somebody like me. You're going to deplete everything that you stored up for your ammunition messing with somebody like me. I'm very descriptive in my language. I'm very strong willed, and I just don't give up. So here begets the question, sis, why do we even get into this beef shit? I don't know them.
I
Is it
mean, y'all
yeah,
like it.
you don't like it?
It's entertainment.
To what? Okay, let me see. And see, I know why Tisa mad at me. Tisa be giving me that work
Why?
sometimes. Hold on, hell, she's a narcissist. She wants you, and Tisa lady call her son slow. Needs to be careful. Hers is uh-huh. What I tell you earlier, KJ, I said that karma don't have to hit you. Karma's undefeated. It's undefeated. And listen to this. I know why Tisa mad at me because when I was over there as a member of Babe Nation, I did do a segment on your friends. What about your friends? Because I sided with Five Babe on that, and I still side with Five Babe on that. Okay, I don't get along with her. Don't mean I'm gonna change my political position.
I mean, the people on here, they change their minds so quickly. They
Exactly.
change their
I can't
minds.
stand her. I stopped watching her content. I don't even watch her channel. Boy, she could talk about me right now, and I wouldn't even know it. I'm Beyonce and shit. But let me tell you why I can't watch it. It used to be entertaining. Now it's so elementary and Rudy Poo. It's a mess. It's a mess. So I'm gonna see if we can play a song and then what you trying to do? You gonna stay up here? You want to go somewhere? We got people listening. You feel like
Is
talking?
people listening?
Yeah, go. We got 50 people plus here.
Okay, we can stay. I'm gonna drop down for like 2 seconds and then I'm gonna come right back. I gotta cut my credit card off.
Okay, baby.
Okay.
All right. Oh, good. Good. You
All
gonna
right.
okay? Hold on a
I
second. Let
gotta
me do.
cut.
You got to do okay. Nichole said she was coming back, so because I know after this last year, I'm be done for the day. Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. That's my shit. Okay, we play some music today.
All
Or
right.
you want to go? Okay, because we can end the live if you want to. It's up to you. We'll see if I end the live.
I'm back.
Oh well,
Yeah,
damn.
Nicole, stay up there while I go down, and I'll be right back.
Okay, baby.
All right.
Y'all busy today.
What you
Nicole,
was talking about,
girl,
Dory?
I was talking about Fish Nation, girl, Fish Nation. I was just talking about. I was on a roll, honey, because I just so tired of the nonsense, drama, and bullshit of the beef sector. But you know what I decided to, Nicole? That I'm over
Hmm.
here. I like content creators over here. I'm gonna embrace it to its fullest. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna keep the original. And I was talking about how Five Bay couldn't. Girl, she copied you on something the other day too. I forgot. Oh, and I'm in the room. What is it? I'm in the mood for something like that. That's yours.
So,
I just wanted to tell
I
you
mean,
that.
I don't own the song. I just,
You know what I'm trying to say. You used it.
yeah, I know.
And then what else? See, that's why I said how you gonna win if you ain't right within. Hold on, play a song real quick. I keep letting you back in. What song is that?
What?
Lauren Hill. Hold on.
Um, I can't think of it.
Okay,
The
hold on.
one that goes, hey, hey.
Oh, the X Factor. Okay, hold on. Oh, John, I got y'all. Y'all type in the chat. We gonna get there. I promise y'all. I'm stubborn about my dad's platform thing. I'm not playing. Y'all trying to force my hand. Here you go.
It all be so simple, but you rather make it hard. Loving you is like a battle, and we both end up with scars. Tell me who I have to gain so reciprocity.
Hey.
See, no one loves you more
Girl, I spent your money. I spent your money, girl.
Is this just a silly game that forces you to act this way? Forces you to scream my name. Then pretend that you can stay. Tell me who I have to be. I know we gotta do to get so reciprocity. See, now I love you more than me, and no one ever will, no matter how we go. Oh shit! Oh shit! It ain't working. Hold on. Oh shit! Oh, we about to have some fun, y'all. Try to walk away. You hurt yourself and make me say, this is crazy. Hold on, Cody. Oh, this is crazy. I keep letting you back in. How can I explain myself? Come on back up here. Come on back up here, Jason. I just can't be with no one else. I got questions. See, I know what we got to do.
Who was it, Dory?
Jason.
Who?
Jason.
Oh, hell no.
You said hell no. No, he's not here. No. Hold on. That's where he comes back. No. I didn't let him up. Hold on. It ain't working. You come back. Whoa. Hold on. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. I got questions. I know you care for me. You said you'll be there for me. You said you died for me. Give to me. Why won't you live for me? You said you held up. Okay, come back. I won't let him up. But I gotta hear why you jumped down so quick. And Jason, if you in the bushes, you tried to dox me, sir. It don't bother me, Jason. I do have questions. Okay, stay right there, Miss Wizard. Wait a minute.
You better have that banner ready, girl.
Yeah, let me have this banner ready. Hold on. He did sun the shit out of 5A. Hold on. Okay, Dory, get ready. After the song, Jason. Guitar, y'all. Guitar. Hey, how you gonna win when you not right with it? Okay, all right, babe. Thank you, sis.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Jason? Welcome to the Lauryn Hill X Factor. That was by Lauryn Hill. We just over here vibing, playing music. I'm glad you hit my link. What's on your big strong mind?
Somebody told me to
Hello.
come over here because I was being called a drug addict and a racist.
That's a
Shut
lie.
up. Did
Are you
nobody say that?
Yeah,
Is he
really.
being facetious? Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, we're not even talking about. No, I'll tell you where your name came in. No, absolutely not. We're talking about a girl by the name of Misunderstood, and then we talked about 5A. And so I was letting you know if your name came into it when I said how you took control of that live stream yesterday on court. You were talking about civil versus criminal. And I truly believe that the reason why she sought you out, okay? And I'm going to ask you a question. Let me stand up to make sure I get this correct. Because I know you don't.
Well, if you ask me a question, do I get to ask you a question?
Yeah, I mean, you can ask me anything. What I answer is going to be a different story, sweetheart.
Amen.
Yeah, now you can ask me anything you want to. There's nothing that you can say to me that's going to rattle me. I'm going to let you know. You should know how I get down. But I'm not even mad at you, Jason. Okay? I don't even know why you became mad at me. I don't even understand that. Yeah, like what did I ever do to you? Or your girl S. Hutchison. No, I'm dead ass serious. I'm glad you're fucking here. Because I did not ever do anything for you to dox me. I mean, and that's fine. If you want to research shit, you're wrong on it. But I'm gonna tell you, I should tell you you're fucking right, so you'd stop. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'll be very candid with you. I'm not like a lot of these people, Jason. And federal penitentiary does not suit you well. I don't want anything. Listen to me. Don't want anything to happen to you. Mm-hmm. So all I'm stating is that, yeah, I'm defensive right now because I don't want to put another person in jail for doing what you did to me. I had went through Google.
Go to Godot Story Attorney. Last video, she's calling you a racist, calling you the Phi Master, criticizing her for speaking with a drug addict racist.
No, that's a lie. I did not say that. Okay. Said that. Rewind my tape back. I think you did extremely
No, I was listening. I don't have any recollection of her saying that, Jason.
I think you did extremely
They're
well.
lying. She actually was saying that you did really good on how you handled Phi Babe. I can't find the stream. I try to go back and watch it.
Who is that that's saying that?
I don't know.
Cool Cup?
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
People always trying to keep shit going and starting mess and contention and strife. Exactly. That's all they want to do.
And think about this. Think of this. This is what thing. That's why I said I've never had a problem with Jason since he was over there with Jay Wilson. I've never had a problem with it. People lied to you, probably, Jason. And if you remember on D-Cop for Life's panel, when Shelly was up there, I said, why do y'all keep calling this man a racist?
I don't remember anything. You know, I just go by what people tell me or what I see. Yeah. Now, and it's a constantly changing situation, obviously.
Yeah. Jason, listen, I'm going to tell you, you can listen. They call me the horse, so straight from the horse's mouth, but it's Black Beauty, trust me. Okay.
You know what? I can't. I just can't. Don't please. You just gave Jason ammunition. You can't do that.
Listen, I know I'm gorgeous. Like if I wanted Jason to be my boyfriend.
I wouldn't listen to these bitches.
You my boyfriend, right? You love my boyfriend.
Girl, now they're going to use that sound bite. Dory leaves Mona for Jason.
Go right to me, God.
Part 1, 2, 3, and 500.
Wait, hold on a second. My phone is going off the hook. But Jason, I think you did extremely well, and you were right. Listen, just because I purposely tanked the bar, okay, and I'm sure you can appreciate my love and my zeal for the judicial system. Mm-hmm. Hold on a second. Huh? You did well. You told her right. She doesn't want to listen to you because, well, you're proven. Okay, I know that for a fact. Number 2, so you're a proven commodity. That's why another reason why I would go with you. Secondly, Jason, it does help to have criminal charges before you have civil charges. Why should you understand that shit, bro? I don't.
Yes, that's right.
So hold on. Why exactly did he not go through with the charges?
Hold on, let him. Let's make sure we have an understanding so the audience can understand.
Okay, yeah.
What court case? What court case are we referencing?
Okay, listen, yeah.
Jason. Or were you speaking in general to Phi Babe?
Yeah, in general. I don't even know what
he was speaking in general. Okay.
Talking about. I was doing it in general. I don't know. I specifically know what she was talking about. But what she was telling me was a bunch of wrong legal advice, and I was telling her that's not the way it works, and she's like, no, this is how it works. One thing can't ruin the other, one thing can't hurt the other, one thing doesn't help the other. I was like, every one of those statements is false.
That right. That is true.
And
Yep.
you know what, Jason?
If you can get criminal first, you want criminal charges pressed. You're guilty. Then you go for your civil.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
If
common
you get,
sense, and she
it's
just didn't
common.
want to
That's
admit it. For whatever reason,
common knowledge of court knowledge.
for
But
whatever reason,
Nichole,
she didn't
oh,
want
go
to
ahead,
admit
Jason. My bad.
it. For whatever
Go ahead.
reason, she didn't want to admit it.
I can tell you the reason, bro. It was because she has a problem with accepting that she is not the creme de la fucking creme anymore. Okay?
Well, maybe it's she doesn't want to do that. Maybe it's because she doesn't want to do it.
No, it's called no, because ever since she got that restraining order for BS, and then it just trickled down to the fact when I watched his behavior pattern, and then when she won the Rita court case, which she should have won that, I will give her that part. It's like right then and there, it was, oh my god.
Did she win?
She
Did she
didn't
win?
lose. She didn't lose.
She didn't. Right. She
Okay.
didn't lose. I wouldn't say she won anything.
Yeah.
Well, now she wants, and what did Dory notice? Diamond noticed in QB's chat. She wrote something one day, not too long ago, and I went on my community board, and I was like, you know what? She finna go out to say Sean Bradley. And look, she's trying to be fair to Rita right now, so they say, so she can get Bradley.
I mean, I'll believe it when I see it.
So you think
I'll
she's
believe
going to go after Sean?
I don't
Oh,
think.
Yeah, I believe it. I'm right with. I agree.
I don't think any of that.
I think it's just for clicks and views, and it's for hype.
She'd be a
Because we
fool
still
to
waiting. Ain't she supposed to be suing Duchess Kelly Love?
Duchess Kelly
I
Love.
mean, we're waiting.
Oh yeah, girl. But see, here's what Jason was trying to tell her, that it'll be very difficult for her to prove civil. Hard, you see where I'm coming from? I'm gonna let him tell it, but she would not listen. And I could hear her. She said both. I remember it just like it was. I just heard it. She said both, like
Civil cases are very
Well,
difficult.
no.
to win.
Five Abe says something right now. Five Abe says, "I was right. I believe the court clears and Google."
Wait, say that again. Is she on the community
What?
board?
Yeah, she just mentioned me. She says, "I was right. I believe the court clears and Google." And then she has a happy face with stars on it.
What the fuck do you mean
Can you
the court
explain?
clears?
I'm
Yeah.
slow. Can you explain that? I don't.
She's
I'm
saying
retarded.
she was correct, that she's
Oh.
not
Okay.
to us in live real time because she just said this to me now.
Didn't
So
I tell you, delicious? I told you, Five Baby, you suck.
she's listening. So she's listening right now. So
Yeah, she always does.
I don't know how many people do you have listening to you?
Right now it goes to 45, but she lingers in my bushes. So
You have according to what I have here, you said 45?
49. I'm sorry, 48, 49. It goes
You
up to like
have
50.
what I have here. Yeah, you do. You have 48 people, and she's one of them.
Yeah, she's one of them.
She's the 48th and the 49th motherfucker in here.
You never said that. This is so. Oh my God. Five Baby, Shalina.
Saying,
I don't want you to be my baby mama, Shalina. You cannot be my baby mama, okay, girl?
what she is saying is that the clerk. I mean, I will interpret what she's saying. The clerk telling her, and what she Googled, is correct, is what she's saying. Whereas I still hold firm, and will always hold firm, to the facts that number one can hurt the other, absolutely. That would be if you do civil first, that will hurt your chances of doing criminal. That's a fact. Number two, it is better to do one first. It is better to do criminal first. That is an absolute fact. And then number three, you have a much easier time winning any civil case if you've already won a criminal case. So I stand by all that. Whether or not the court clerk agrees with me is irrelevant.
Well, and here's the thing. No,
I mean, well, let me say this. It's your choice. Hold on, sis, real quick, before I forget it. It's your choice. If you want to You can sue like
Well, of course.
for
I mean, you can
defacing a
stick up your
hamburger.
ass. You
That I
can stick
mean,
a pickle
it
up your
doesn't mean
ass
you're
and
gonna
whistle
win. Yeah,
Dixie. You can
right.
stick a
Like
pickle
it's
up your ass and whistle Dixie too. But we're talking
Yeah,
about what's most effective.
and let me
right.
tell you,
And what's most effective is to get that criminal guilty
Yeah.
and smacking. It's a cakewalk. The civil
And
suit
I
would be
think
a
she
cakewalk
knows
after
it.
that.
She
oh,
knows
and
it.
listen, let me tell you where she's trying to get you at. She's
I
trying
think
to
she
twist
knows
what
it.
the fuck you said yesterday, bro. She's saying, can someone facing, like, say Tracy, for example, is facing criminal charges? Don't cut me off. Can you sue someone that is facing criminal charges, like Tracy? Can you sue?
You can sue. You can sue anybody
Yes,
in jail,
anybody.
out of jail, facing criminal charges, not facing criminal charges. You can sue somebody if they were facing criminal charges and got exonerated, and it was proven they were innocent. You can still fucking sue them for the same thing. You can sue anybody anytime you want. That's not doesn't mean you're
Oh
gonna
my
fuck.
God.
OJ
And it's
Simpson.
proven.
Hold on.
Wait,
OJ
hold on.
Simpson as an example. OJ Simpson case as an example. I'm
Yeah,
just
That's
saying.
not what
yeah.
Jason said, though, Nichole. Hold on. 5A, Shalina, you cannot be my baby mama. Okay, I'm going to tell you why. Because the man was telling you that it's better if you got a criminal victory, okay?
Of
Like,
course.
that's what he was saying. Then hit their ass with a right hook, which is civil. You can't be my baby mama, girl. You ain't can't be that goddamn dumb. And your man kept trying to tell
No,
you that.
she gets it. No, I know she understands it. She's not dumb. She understands it. She just won't admit it for whatever reason. And you could speculate whatever the reason may be. I don't think that she believes the opposite of what I just said. She's smart enough to know that what I just said is true.
But that's the thing. She doesn't want to just say Jason's fucking right. If I'm an outsider watching it, okay, we can say you and I didn't get along for
Yeah,
no
it could be. It
reason.
could be for exactly. You know what? You're right. It
I
might be.
think you're
Think about
right.
it. It
Yep.
might be for saving face. You're right. It might be.
Yes,
Yes,
because
it is.
you
It is
yes,
because she doesn't like
embarrassed
to
her.
be wrong,
You
but she
embarrassed
definitely
her.
hollered out for your help though, and then retracts, and then
Yeah,
asks for
yeah.
Jason's help, and then retracts. Like, stop playing in people's faces, lady. Like, we see you, boo.
Yeah, it's bullshit. And she knows you're not a fucking racist. She knows that. But you know what I'm saying? I'm like, they're saying it, but here's the problem, Jason, I have with her. Call a spade a spade. If she's gonna say, "Oh, well, I just want Jason's intellect," then say that, 5A. Say that. Don't sit up there and try to act like
But
this
why
man.
would she want and since
That's bullshit.
trying to mix him up with that shooter and all of that debacle and that live stream with him
Yeah,
Yeah.
have
right.
a nerve to hit and then have a nerve to hit his panel and talk about legal advice? I'm confused. I need therapy.
And
Hold on,
all
let me.
Jason did was ask her. He said, I'm telling you, I've been watching, y'all. I see a lot of shit. Hey, 5A, all that man asked you to do was something very motherfucking simple, and that's not to waste his goddamn time. That's all he asked you. You couldn't do that shit right. And had the nerve to backtrack and go over there and try to holler at her. I'm glad he did give you some fucking education, but it's your miseducation that's fucked up, young lady. You can't be my baby mama. All he asked simply was for her not to waste his time. Am I lying, Jason? He on mute, y'all.
No, no, it's. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, I don't know what's in her head, but I don't think she believes that she's right. I don't think she believes the clerk is right. I think she knows that what we said is true. I don't know why she's saying this. One reason might be because she doesn't want to do the criminal charges. Another reason might be because
Oh,
she
there
doesn't
you
think.
go. Ding ding.
Yeah, but another reason might be that she genuinely, and she said this, there's no reason why this wouldn't be it because she said this. Another reason why it might be, as she said, she doesn't think she can accomplish it because she doesn't believe that they're gonna, let her accomplish it. And she said that. She was very clear about that. She said, I don't think I can get that success. That's why I was like, well, that's why you need me then. So put me on three-way, but at least
What?
don't give up. But she was like, no, you think it's easy and they shoot us every day with body cameras on. And I'm just
Oh
like,
Lord Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my God. She did not say, she used that. I kind of drifted off a little bit. I was tired
oh, she
yesterday.
Oh
absolutely
God.
said, when I said, you can absolutely call. And if you know the law and you know that they fuck you over, because you can't just start threatening people for no reason. You got to wait for them to treat you like a piece of shit 4 or 5 times and record it all. And then be like, okay,
Thank you.
There you
let's
go.
go over the list of what you just did that was illegal, officer. And then
Yeah.
at that point, you have some leverage, and then you make them do their goddamn job that you asked them to do nicely the first time. That's all I said. And she goes, well, it might be easy for you, but if they're going to kill us and shoot us dead when we're unarmed when they're wearing body cameras, why would they help
What
us
is the
then?
hell that what is that?
That's what she
Okay,
said. I was
like
like,
I just
okay.
like, oh my God,
I
like
was
just
like,
stricken
okay.
people's emotions to
Yeah,
rile
exactly.
up the audience and create all of this
Uh-huh.
rah rah rah. How
Uh-huh.
the racist doesn't care about us black people getting shot.
Yeah,
Oh
it was.
God, it's
It
just
was.
the same
I
as a
encourage
roll.
you to listen to her bringing in this image of black people being shot unarmed while they're wearing body cameras in response to me merely saying, "Assert your fucking rights." That's all I said, basically.
Then that doesn't even make it wasn't even a good correlation because
There's
more
no
of a
car.
reason why you should fight for your rights, ma'am.
It made no sense.
That's
It's
why
not.
I don't understand. If somebody abuses you and abuses your child, you need to stand up and show your baby don't nobody have a right to mistreat them. That's just my
That's the way I
opinion. And
exactly. I would do
and
that
it's
too.
very stressful. I understand court is stressful. Don't nobody like dealing with that shit.
Right.
But some things is worth the stress.
She
Come
doesn't
through,
think it. She
AJ.
doesn't
Fear
think so.
mongering.
She doesn't think it is though because she's not. Well, or maybe, as she said, you got to listen to what she says. I don't throw out what somebody says. She said she's been trying and maybe still is and just hasn't gotten anywhere.
Trying to do well. Listen, no, she has. I
Civil
mean,
and criminal
If she if
simultaneously.
she if she had all her exhibits, full videos, exhibit one, exhibit two,
Yeah,
and everything,
yeah,
because you have to go to court with stuff in order.
yeah,
They don't want
yeah,
bits and pieces.
yeah.
You and
No,
you and you.
and I got the feeling she was not at all organized with evidence until I met her. Yeah,
exactly. Exactly. And
yeah.
also, a restraining order in this climate is not going to help Five Babe with criminal charges. She's going to have to get something, harassment, something like that. It'll be a misdemeanor at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a misdemeanor, most definitely.
Not with that baby. I don't think with that baby it wouldn't be.
I do federal acquisition and regulation. That's called the FAR for the United States government. Okay. I am not an attorney. I'm an advisor and I'm not giving any type of legal advice. What I'm saying, I'm just doing hypotheses. Okay. So make sure that's clear. I don't want
You're not
anyone
an
to.
attorney? Wait, you're not an
No,
attorney?
I'm not. I totally take the bar on purpose.
Jason, shut up.
I was like rebelling against my
Stop being messy, Jason.
family.
Wait a second. What do you do?
I do federal acquisition. The FAR. It's FAR.
Shut up, Nichole. Nichole,
It's called.
shut up. What do you do?
Oh my God, shut up. Oh God, see, I was such a nerd. Hold on a second. Okay, let's not get into that. I'm not an attorney. I
What
did not
you do?
have.
Federal
Jason know
acquisitions and
damn well
what?
you're not no attorney. He's
Oh,
just
here, I'll
being
Google
messy.
it. I'll screenshot it and put it on my community board because I'm so tired of telling people that. I do contract negotiations for the government. I do procurement and contracting. So that's what I do. Mm-hmm. So
Oh, that's what you do?
proposals and shit like that. Shut
I
up.
had a friend that did that in Korea.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, no, really. He was a Californian and
Yeah.
he was Korean. And so he was the guy that would get all the sand for the golf course on the military bases.
Yeah, it's called, and I have a client. Well, I did have a
He,
client. I'm retired now, but check this out. One of my clients is called MITMIC, Military Management Traffic Control. If he, where was he in Korea? He probably was a part of my, he could be a part of a team of people.
no, he was an individual. He also would put in bids for like the ambulance service on the
Okay.
bases
Yeah, he probably did fixed price time material contracts, shit like that. Yeah, that's my guy.
and laundry and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, see, most times those type of contracts you have time material, you have sole source, you have fixed price. With the government, you have all three of those. The government, of course, has billions of dollars, and usually, if you win a contract, like say Lockheed Martin or something like that wins a contract, then you just do a recompete. That's what it's called, a recompete. So that's what I do. I couldn't talk about this shit so effortlessly if I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And so therefore I have to be careful on the internet because of me being a protected citizen, so but I don't want to give people, Jason, like the reason to go out there and like start schooling my family. Yeah, I had to tell my mom to be careful and stuff like that. But yeah, back to 5A real quick. I think she knows you're right, but her pride
Yeah,
won't.
but she might. It might be pride. It might be that she doesn't think she could succeed, which is what she said. It might be that she has already tried and failed. It might be that she doesn't want to, even do it at all. I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's the tried and failed because just talk about human behavior patterns, right?
Yeah, it could be that.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one. And see, she was coming to you out of desperation, bro. I'm telling you what the lick reads, buddy. She was coming to you out of desperation because you are proven. Yeah, that's Jason Leachy. Jason's in the building with us. She was coming to you out of desperation, Jason. And please share this video, by the way. I want people to hear you. And what happened was this, because she's probably most likely have tried it before. She thinks that because she has that restraining order against VS that was a win. No, Five Babe, that means nothing except for VS can't talk.
People don't even know who VS was anymore.
Exactly. So you need to stop with the hype and just easily say that this man is fucking correct. You're better off, and I want you to do it.
Yeah, I want her to do it too. I mean, there's nothing in me that doesn't want these people to like. I want everybody to.
Exactly, right? And that's all I'm saying to her. I'm not even trying to pump fake or nothing like that with her.
I wouldn't give her bad advice. I wouldn't steer her wrong for any other. Like, I want her to succeed.
That's what Jason White. I got so fucking frustrated. I was like, the man clearly knows what he's doing. She started naming other content creators like iBabe and shit like that. I'm like, what does his? Yeah, I said to myself, well, if he's been successful, Jason, you can call the courts. Okay, you gotta remember, I helped out Tasha K, so I think I know. You know what I'm saying? And that was huge, the Cardi B situation. That's how I got on YouTube. So my thing is that she doesn't want to admit it. And Five Babe, I hope you don't start slandering this man's name because he did not have to talk to you.
I don't think she's gonna do anything. I think that she has her own opinion, which she clearly just mentioned me. She said she agrees with the clerk, that I'm wrong, that the clerk is right, and she's laughing with stars in her eyes in an emoji. So okay, but I'm the one that's been successful.
Yes,
she is.
Do you think possibly here's another scenario?
Jason, was it all worth it?
It's not over yet. I'll tell you when it's over.
Okay, all right.
Well, Jason, I'm just learning about it. I'm so curious as to how did you get into it?
What?
How did you?
Oh Lord, don't talk about that.
No, I can't. I'm not talking about that.
Don't talk about that.
Wait, hold on.
She just targeted me because she wanted to be the hero, the heroine of taking down somebody that she built up as a racist, essentially.
Okay, so Jason, that's where the racist thing came from.
Well, there were several people, Sir Queen, her, and then a couple, what's his name? Mystery Scam. There was a few people that pushed that shit out there as hard as they could to try to make me, have no reputation.
Oh, that's fucked up, Jason. That's messed up.
Well, they tried. Didn't really work, but they tried.
No, that's not cool. And you know what, Black Folk? I'm going to tell y'all something right now. That's wrong as shit. Because, wait a minute. Hold on. So,
a lot of people, Dory, a lot of people don't know like the backstory. Like he came on here not fucking with nobody, doing arts and crafts and sewing and fucking like just having really good conversation, and a lot of black people started subscribing to him on their own. Like they liked him, and then they just was like, "Oh, why you got this white?" And they attacked him. And me and him got attacked at the same time.
So where did the racist thing come into play? Where did that come into play?
That's some black people, not all. Some black people see a white person and say, if a white person did something they don't like, the first thing out of our mouth is that person's racist.
Yeah,
that's basically why I always try. I hope I did, Jason. And if I didn't do it, my sincere apologies, because I'm not like that. Okay? No excuse. I even said one time before in my commentary that what has he done to constitute himself being a racist? Because I see how Kwani acts.
Well, when you're a racist, you have like theories about white people being better and whatever, and if there's certain things that white people are
Yeah.
better at, it tends to be a cultural thing. Like, for example, if white people are better at let's say talking to the police in this situation, is it because you're black, or is it because if you put me next to ZX or 10 other ZXs that like, I
Yeah.
mean, is this apples to
Perception.
apples? Is
Perception.
this apples to oranges? Is this that like the race doesn't really come in as a
But
factor
see,
unless you're
that's
going to
what
make
I
it.
was trying to get to, Jason. Are they saying because you get shit done that you're racist, or that you
Well,
actually do something
basically,
that was
there's
racist?
multiple reasons, but
It was a built up. They attacked Jason. They didn't want anybody that was getting any form of numbers that had good, decent content
yeah,
that had them.
intelligent people
They
set the
attacked
standard
me
too
and
high.
Jason at the same time.
Right, intelligent people set the standard too high for them is the short answer.
All right, Jason, I'm gonna ask you a hard question
Because
because I
I'm
have
a,
to. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I gotta ask you a hard question. Okay, and just answer me as honest as possible, or just say no comment. They say you use racial slurs like the N word and stuff like that. I have not heard it. Okay, can you talk about that? Because maybe that's
I'm
why.
not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not commenting on the past right now about
Yes,
anything,
sir. Okay, that's fine.
because I have been in this community for years, being asked the same stupid questions over and over, and I can't be
Ah.
answering things about
I
years
think,
ago
Jason, the
or
reason
old
why they ask
disputes.
Wait,
you
hold on. Let him
stupid
just
ass
answer,
questions.
Queen. Let him have the floor. Okay, Jason, I'm gonna put you to the front. I'm gonna re-ask. We're gonna do an ask answer, and you can do
So
a
that's
why.
that's that's really no. I don't do interviews. Period. So that's what I'm saying.
Oh
I
no,
don't do
not you
like.
trying to interview. I'm just asking you.
I don't want to be peppered with questions about
Okay, got
what
you.
happened here and what's the history of that, and how did this happen, and I don't do that. That's what people like to do in the abuse sector, because they like to respin history, and I'm not
Okay.
here to spin anything. I know what happened. I don't have to explain it or justify it or make it clear to other people. I'm not even wasting my fucking afternoon doing that.
Well, I like that
Yeah,
tactic.
I
I
wouldn't
think
either.
I
I'm
had
just
that
saying
mindset
that's not a
before.
racist being
I
able to
mean, he
do
did.
certain
If
stuff.
people paid attention, they know he had did it for a long time. Like, just kept answering it over and over and over and
I
over and
know it gets
over, and
annoying.
it
That's
never
the
mattered.
video. Do that
It gets
Because you got to
annoying.
goddamn
understand, when people have a business, they have a right to protect their business, and
exactly.
to
Uh-huh.
have that stuck on their name, and that's not who.
Yeah, and my business is the
Yeah,
internet.
so
My business is on
it's
the internet.
you know.
I don't have a brick and mortar business anymore. I just work on the internet. So to start fucking with me and my reputation on the internet
Oh
and think
shit.
I'm just gonna let that shit go, it's crazy. I don't know why they would think I would let that shit go. It's not like I
That's
have
what
another
you tell
career.
her.
This is my only career. This is what I do. So you're gonna try to attack that, and you're gonna
It's all
lose.
guerrilla marketing. I think all you're doing guerrilla marketing too. You're just really getting down to the nitty gritty of everything. Because I've been watching a little bit. I saw one of your damn paychecks. I was like, well, damn. I said, well, ain't that some shit? See, I told you, I'm a viewer. I'm
He
a
even came on here to try to teach people how to make money, and they still called him.
Many times,
They still called him this.
many
So
times, and they told me that we don't need no white people teaching us how to make money. Oh,
well,
I'm sorry.
shit. You can teach me. Money green, baby. Cash rule everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar,
Same
dollar.
reason
That's
why. Same
true.
reason why Shalina didn't want me to help her, because
Shit.
I'm volatile, and nobody needs to listen to me. The court clerk tells her better than me, and what do
Oh
I
yeah,
know?
you
I'm
did
just
say that
I'm an
shit.
interloper, and an interloper like me that doesn't have any kind of connection to her in her real life and doesn't live all the way over there in
Well,
Chicago.
do
What could
me
I
a
possibly
favor.
know
Do
that the
me a
court
favor.
clerk doesn't
How do
know?
I reach you? How the fuck does Diamond reach you? Email? Because I got some shit I want to run past. I need successful people to help me out, and I'm not asking you to help me. I just want maybe some pointers
I
because
mean,
this
I
internet shit is
seriously
a
am.
lot.
I am. Can you stop? Stop! Shut up!
What
I
you
am
talking about me?
very.
What I did?
Shut up!
he's talking to the dogs, ain't
Um,
he?
I don't even have time to do the projects that I have right now. I have
Okay.
projects waiting for me right now.
What can
I
I
have a
put?
legal team of my own that I
Okay.
was supposed to work with today, and my eyes are half open, and I'm watering the lawn while I'm talking to you with holding the tablet in one hand and the hose in the other. And my eyes are half open. So right now I would be writing some shit if I could and
Okay.
looking at some evidence if I could, but I'm too tired.
Well,
That's
let me
why I
ask
don't
you.
even, want to get too deep into anything. I'm
I
Okay,
exhausted.
just think
if I have a
everybody needs to
question, if
know
I have a
that.
question on internet law, this let me ask you this because I have a question on internet law, right? Because the
Yeah.
comments, can I write it in your comments? I can write if I have a
Uh,
question. It's like,
I
hey,
mean, you can email me. You can email me if you want.
okay, because that's all I really need is because the
Yeah.
laws change so much, right? And I like to police my attorneys, and I know that's bad, but that's the truth. I want to know. I'm type A personality, Jason. So any
Oh.
information on internet laws would be so helpful to me right now.
Well, I don't really know. I don't really know the federal thing right now, so that's
Okay.
not. I'm not the person for that. What I'm doing, unfortunately, is honing in on individual cases in the states, multiple states at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking time consuming. I haven't even
It
dealt
is
with federal people yet. But the good news is I'm about to be able to get something that I can bring to the Justice Department
really.
from the state people because the state people are about to rule that my civil rights were violated by the state people. So the state people investigated their own people. And I'm 95% sure they're going to rule that I did prove the case, that they did violate my civil rights. And that would be the court did it. And
Right.
the chief judge and everybody in the courthouse. So when that happens, I'm going to have that case, that investigation referred to the Justice Department so that they can oversee the courthouse the way they already have been overseeing the police in that town for the last 9 years.
Is there a precedent has already been set, or this is going to be
Yeah, yeah, because the APD has been overseen by the Justice Department for 9 years. So I'm just going to do it to the courthouse. It's very easy.
freaking amazing? That's going to
Yeah,
be
I'm just going
awesome.
to be able
That
to do it.
sounds
So
like the
I'm going to
sugar.
deal with that federally. Rest
And
in
what
peace.
and once he wins and sees it through, hopefully it can change actually internet
Well,
laws.
exactly, because this is what the problem is in Congress. The problem is that the internet changes quicker than the law books, Nicole, and so that is
I
why
know they're behind, but they're starting just like down here
all
in
this.
Nevada,
Yeah.
sis. Down here in Nevada, they changed basically because civil. A lot of people are not aware of this, but civil cases are very expensive.
Yeah.
Minimum 5 grand.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
now
yeah.
you can.
Teresa said
Uh,
she's going to
um,
counter sue me, and I was like, "Well, first of all, I haven't sued her. I don't know how she's going to counter sue me." And you know how much Nicole knows how much expensive it is. That's
And
a
that's
lot.
just that has nothing to even do with them having to go through the evidence and all. Like you need to have a serious bag, like
Yeah,
a decent bag, to sue someone or be very knowledgeable and
yeah,
go in there and represent yourself. And
yeah,
one bad sentence can fuck up all your shit.
yeah,
I'm
There's a
just
lot.
saying, like it's expensive.
yeah.
And what I was gonna say is that's the reason why in the state of Nevada they changed that they created a law for slander. Okay, because people can't afford
Uh huh.
the civil suits. Okay,
Yeah.
and what it is now is basically if you get it's a misdemeanor, but you don't want to have a misdemeanor of
No,
slander. Because
no.
if you do, you can't get hired by the casinos. They ain't gonna want you to work with no children. Like
Yeah,
it's like when they say like a petty larceny, for instance, right? You know that they will hire a murderer before they will hire a thief. It might be crazy, but they don't want you in them casinos if you a thief. That means you can steal the beer, the cigarettes, the women, the towels, but you ain't just gonna walk out and just shoot somebody. More murderers have jobs than people that have petty larcenies.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
that's a fact down here. So that's why they changed the slandering thing. And you have a right. I think online people have gotten used to being abused. I'm not going to be someone that allows someone to abuse me. You have a right to make your content and do that, but I also have a right to protect my civil rights, my mental health. Not using that as an excuse, like, oh, okay, I can't take a bad joke, okay, or a fat joke, or your baby daddy left you joke, or something like that. But you make 1,000 videos and keep pounding it in, or whatever, that becomes harassment. You know what I'm saying? And then if you throw out, say somebody got a disease and they really don't, no, you're going to with Nevada. I'm glad that they did that because you will go to jail.
Yeah, that's
You
true
will go to
because
jail.
yeah, and anything in that area because most of the workforce is probably a lot of the workforce is probably casino and probably I don't know
Yeah,
stipulate
it's majority. Yeah, yeah, all of it is Nevada is just wrapped around nothing but casino.
the
But the
commodity.
thing is that by them changing that though is creating an atmosphere. Once one state does it, then another state, will do it, and then we can get it to a federal level. Okay,
Because
and
I think
there has to be, and also with slander, there has to be as well as mitigating factors. You can't just be upset because somebody called you fat or bald headed and you don't have no teeth or some shit like that. Like there has
okay,
to be like there has to be mitigating factors. You have to show loss. You have to show a point or damage.
And
okay,
it's probably easier than in civil court because you have to show.
Yes, they made it. Yes, you have a show. You have to show a lot in civil
right.
court.
It can't be
A
just
lot.
pure speculation. That's the thing. People go into court with fucking speculation all damn day long, and I mean, you can your emotions. You can't just go in there and say I think or I feel. Like, fine, babe, I'm still thinking about you, girl, because you can't be my baby mama. But I want to tell you something. You should have listened to this man. If you're gonna go after Teresa, you actually have a fucking case. You do have a case. You're just going about this shit all wrong. The man tried
Um,
to.
yeah, I mean, it's
Well,
I don't.
can I say something, you guys, please? There was an interview that Five A did on the Wiley Show. She said it years ago, and she don't even want to come for her. They're both in the beef sector. They argue with each other. She needs Tracy. Tracy needs her.
Yeah,
Hold on, at that point in time for algorithm and financial benefit, they needed each other to argue back and forth with. So if she take down Tracy, that Tracy creates a lot of content.
but
We
Tracy is
can't lie about that.
okay. But
Yeah, but
listen,
that's not true
beef
anymore.
sector
That's
shit.
not true anymore. She doesn't.
Huh? No, well back then where they were both doing the news in competition. She said it on Wiley show that she really didn't. And then you also have to think about it. Tracy has a right to defend herself in court too. She didn't call Tracy's
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
apartment, and she was doxing that lady and doing all kinds of stuff to her. Maybe she don't want that to come out in court. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying.
you made a good point. You made a good point. Maybe she doesn't want to have to open up her criminal behavior or possible criminal behavior to the judicial system because you can press. Tracy can get charges pressed against her as well. But and listen, you know what it usually boils down to is who gets there first. Sometimes it just does that. You set the stage of something. Who gets there first? That works both criminal and civil, and also, like you said, the mitigating facts of it. I do think that the stuff that Tracy's done to her child, will weigh more. You got to look at the scales of justice as a balancing type of mechanism. You take that approach. That's how sometimes you ever see people get stacked charges and shit like that. So I think Tracy could get her back, but I don't think. I'm just thinking if I was a juror, if you said child pornography, which I don't think she can get that, but when she said Tracy putting her child up on the internet, that shit is heavy on Craigslist. Think about that, Nichole. How's Tracy going to explain that shit? If Fabe got the recording, shit, Tracy gone.
And there's no statute of limitations on the alleged abuse of a child. So I don't want to hear
But then
excuses
you
on
got,
that.
I'm not going to tell Fabe how to, yeah, Fabe, I'm not going to tell Tracy anything.
Wait, let me retract that. Maybe I could be wrong. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure with that kind of like describing a child's body and
Mm-hmm.
all that kind of stuff, that falls under something in a serious law throughout the United States of America, I'm sure.
Let me tell you this. With the climate of the sex trade in America and like in places like the Philippines and Hawaii and shit like that, military bases, Five has a sure enough case against Tracy. Five just don't know how to do it.
And then the thing is, just even the threat that to have that, you have to realize that there's what do you call them? They're not poachers. the ones that are around looking for this kind of stuff, where they put babies and stuff on the dark web, even to play around with the risk of that. What is that dude that just got arrested? That he was on TV with the 19 kids or whatever. Y'all know what case I'm talking about or whatever. And the dude had all kinds of sick shit in his computer, like sick dark web stuff.
Sorry, I was somebody talking to me?
Yeah, hold on a second. This is Rhonda coming up.
Okay, I
Jason,
got
I was talking about tree seeking. This is what it is. Hold on, Rhonda. The reason why Five Baby has a good chance, excuse me, winning is because the internet laws once again have not caught up. The fear factor. Can you imagine Tracy trying to defend, talking about that girl daughter the way she talked to her? Just imagine that. The fear factor. The judges would probably be appalled. The judges are human just like us. Hey Rhonda, what's up?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Hey,
y'all
Miss
seem to
Rhonda.
forget Five talks about people's kids too, people's
Hey, Miss
children too.
Wanda.
And what if Tracy brings in the tape that she talks about Baby J and all this kind of scenario?
I
But
thought
that
about
wouldn't.
that.
But
Y'all,
that
God
wouldn't.
is
But
not
hold
innocent.
on. But
God
that
is not
wouldn't. That
innocent.
wouldn't.
And
Hold on.
this is an
Because it
innocent
wouldn't
man
work,
in
Miss
prison.
Wanda. Because when you deal with a case, that will be up to the mother of that child to take
Mitigating
their
circumstances. The only thing that
their
Tracy
legal
got to do is
recourse.
bring in a tape. Please, you goddamn um um internet lawyers, please miss me with it. Bye.
No, I'm not saying that Five Babe is innocent. That's not what I'm saying. The
Go
law
ahead,
is
Tori.
there to protect the individual children, the individual alleged victim. And if it's a child, then they'll handle it accordingly.
Everything okay? Okay, yeah. All right, go ahead. He just put on mute. Nichole, that wasn't me. Miss Rhonda, I thought about that. Rhonda, I don't think you had to be, should have been so disrespectful. And I don't know, Rhonda. Anyways, I'm moving right on. I do think the thing that Five A's done, like the Baby J, is foul. And she's probably done more than that, truth.
Yeah.
The statute of limitations probably haven't run out. She posted a picture of Rita's son making fun of his hands. And that'll be a back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to the point where that shit's gonna wash itself out. Tracy don't have any kids. So think about that. Let's play this out. Let's have a little mock trial if you want to. We can do whatever you guys want to do. It's the internet. It's fun.
I
Um,
just don't like the fake narratives of people.
yeah.
Like it's
Mm-hmm.
not real. So that's really why I was asking those questions. Because I don't want that to be on somebody's name and that's
Yeah.
not really what's going on.
Mm-hmm. And that I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you did ask that because that's important. They still didn't say all that shit about this man. Mm-hmm. Hey, Queen, guess what? They finna be hot fish street because why Dory let him up on the panel? Why Dory been talking to the racists? I can hear that shit
Oh,
now.
you know they finna talk about this, right? They they gonna this gonna be another 6 hour live for no apparent reason.
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna bother me. It was wrong. I'm sorry, I'm so hungry. Wait, I'm trying to see what the best person. Hold on. Nichole, you still there? Post your kids online, then they become a part. I'm confused. The bestie curse.
What they're trying to say is she posts her own kid online. She posts
Oh.
so you're making your own child a part of the content.
Sorry, I had some stuff going on.
Mm, I don't. But does it make it right? Okay, now we getting somewhere. Come on with the comments, y'all.
Okay, but like, even though it don't make it right, it also says that since you posted your own child, you're making it
Legend race it
almost acceptable for people to talk about her. If you don't want nobody talking about her, don't post her.
down. Mm-hmm.
Don't make her a part of your show.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Hey, T Walker, for people to be in my bushes, y'all have a bad way of communication. I always say alleged racist. I don't know if the man is racist or not racist. I asked pointed questions. He didn't want to answer certain things. And no, I left it at that. He hasn't done anything that I know of. So
First of all,
speak
she's
up,
not
man.
kissing his ass.
That's
She's not
all.
kissing his ass. She's asking him questions that she want to know the answers to.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Don't do that. Y'all
Girl.
always act like somebody cannot communicate with somebody else.
Come through.
Communication is not kissing ass. Communication is clarifying what you're already thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Having acting like somebody's kissing his ass or getting clarification about him being a racist. He has yet to say anything racist. Just because he knows how to talk to people, he knows how to talk to the right people to get done what he wants to
Right.
get done. This does not make him a racist.
And then here's the thing. First of all, I don't have to answer to you. And you don't, if I didn't say alleged, I'm saying this shit now. How about that part? Did I attack this man? No, I'm giving the same goddamn commentary that I was giving 3 hours ago. So I don't know what is your end game. You might as well
There
type
is
that.
no end game.
No, but
There
look,
is
I'm
no
about to
end
school
game.
you. I'm about to school you with troll page ass 5A. What you do is start typing next what the fucking end game is. Because you already missed the mark. So moving right the fuck along. If I didn't say allegedly and I said he was a racist, I'm saying allegedly now. So what's the next step? What is your end game? You got to be either her or one of her fucking flunkies. Don't do me. You better off playing Monopoly, baby, because Diamond don't give a fuck. Anyway,
Well,
moving
I
like
haven't heard him say anything other than,
I've never heard the man say anything.
that's why
That's
I was
what I'm saying.
asking.
Where's the tape of it? You can't just walk
Yeah,
in the courthouse. See, that's the problem, Queen. I follow the law. If you heard it, prove it. Where's your evidence? The British are coming. The British are coming.
You can
No.
say anything you can say anything you want to say. It's a matter of what is in your mind. And these people can prove that I said that I'm 600 pounds and I'm Mediterranean. But the point is, what's the truth? What's in my head? What do I believe? And they don't know. So they can conjecture all they want about what they think I am, what they think I believe. They're never going to be right. It doesn't matter. It's a losing argument. I don't get into those arguments.
at this point, it's kind of like a game. Y'all
Well,
think
it's
I
their
am?
game. It's
So,
their game. I don't play that game.
but it's kind of like without you saying that you're not indefinite, that you're not, it's kind of like you're playing on the fact that they believe that you are. Look, the old folks playing the music. But anyway, it's kind of like you're saying, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What does it matter? I just want to know for a fact what is your belief? Because I've never heard you say the N word. I've heard use slang, but I've never actually heard you say the N
I
word.
haven't. I haven't. That's
Well,
why I asked questions. Go ahead.
yeah. Anyway, so that's. I guess I just, like I said, I wanted to come on and say that that's what the comment that was left for me was saying, and now so the same person, I guess, and under a different name, is in your chat saying it
Yeah.
again.
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying that it was true what they're saying, but that now you're
No,
saying
I
it.
didn't say. They said that I said that you were. What did they say? What they say? I said. Hold
That
on a
I
second.
was.
Go ahead. Yeah, I didn't say anything like that. Even Nichole said that. And so if I was to say, I said she was on the alleged racist panel, meaning you. And then somebody in my chat just said that I didn't say the word allegedly. And I said, well, let me add that. Because if you go back, that's fine, Pizarro. I'm getting to some points.
Pizarro. Her name
Yeah.
is Kivia, not Pizarro.
Okay, I don't. There was a question in there. I'm asking pointed questions. It's things that I want to know, and I have the right to talk to him and ask him those questions. You gotta remember, I was asked to Pizarro.
Kivia, we're tired of supporting you. The taxpayers are tired of
Hold on a
supporting you.
second. So let's not. We're gonna. That's my my little internet sister. So internet sister. Hold on, Rhonda, because I know you're gonna come and talk. Pizarro, I understand how you feel, but I'm in the same damn boat. So I wanted, instead of me running from it, not saying you're running from it, I've always wanted to have a conversation with him. Whether he's racist or not racist, I have to see the evidence of that.
Pizarro's racist.
Well, hold
Kivia's
on.
racist.
If y'all, hold on, Jason, because that's why I really care about and I adore. So I don't want this to go back and forth. And that's why I'm actually explaining myself as a grown woman to you. Right. You cannot support me. That's fine. If you choose not to support me because you're upset that I'm asking questions that have to do with me and mine, then that's okay too. We'll work it out. Work it out. I'm not worried about that. I have questions. My name is sitting on his thing. I'm the one that had to go and get shit taken off of it. Triple, you think black people can't be racist? That's a good. So, Jason, do you have anything else you want to add? This is what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to throw the baby out with the bathwater and not address you. I'm just not going to do that. I can't help but, sometimes
Black people can't be
want
racist
to ostracize somebody. I cannot, even though you have my name, you know what I'm saying, Dory that, and you have another name of an innocent lady in your title. Okay, that's fine, Dolly. I will take your stick. Just hold on a second. Once again, I don't run from stuff. It's not y'all. That's my thing. So I just want to know who rock with me for real, because I want to say.
How are we going to ever get anywhere if we can't have
It's
any
okay.
form of
No, no.
conversations with anything?
They don't want to get
It's
anywhere,
okay.
Nichole. They're happy being nowhere.
If they don't want it, they want to shun me because I want to find out about my life. Then I'm going to ask everybody else to do the same. Don't ask nobody no questions around here, whether white, black, Chinese, indifferent. Don't do that because that's not cool at all. I'm not going to be controlled. I'm not. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm older than a lot of you all in here, and I'm probably offended that if I said the man doubts me, and I have questions for him, and I seize the opportunity. What's up, bro? That's bullshit, Nichole. Hey, it's gonna show me who rock with me, who gives a fuck about me and my family. That's it, and that's all. Well, for that shit, whatever this man got going on,
It's just a conversation
Well, this
on
is
the
a
show.
really,
Nobody's getting married. Nobody's going on vacation together.
yeah, that's
Nobody's nothing. It's just that's it.
wow, that's a really intelligent comment. Look at what this triple person said about Rodney King 20 years ago. That makes so much sense and fits right in with everything that's going on right now. It's perfect.
because I'm gonna tell you this right now. Bullshit. It's childish at best. It's fucking childish. I have a right to talk and ask somebody something. I don't have to. Why? Why am I go around the goddamn subject matter? Shit. I wanted to know what happened, but see, with y'all, we can't even.
Don't newscasters interview all
Yes.
different types of people?
No, thank
Like
you. Thank you. They don't know
I'm confused.
no, but
I'm
Pizarro,
confused.
you don't know what my synopsis is going to be. You don't even know what my end game could be. And for you to sit there and say you're not going to fuck with me, that made me feel like you ain't want to fuck with me in the first place because you ain't give me no leeway at all. That's not. I'm not backing on anyway. Anything you want to add, Dolly, that goes the same for you.
No, that just hurt. That just hurts my feelings. We can't never have no conversation. If it ain't
Hey,
him, it's a bitch that somebody don't like, or
right.
something.
Thank you.
It's just always something for no
No,
growth
don't
on
make me.
anything. Just trying to
Thank
have
you.
an intellectual, somewhat conversation.
Don't make me go there.
Yeah.
Y'all. My phone's ready to die. So if I get home and y'all still up here, I'll come back up.
Be safe, Queen.
Hi, Queen Insanity.
All right. Bye, baby.
Bye,
Hey.
babe. Hey, Miss Rhonda.
Hey,
Rhonda.
I'm not talking about Nichole, Jason, and Dory. I'm not talking about colorism or um you know anything like that. I mean, I was going to say one more thing. I was going to say colorism or a racist. I'm not up here talking about that. I'm not here. I'm here talking about the particular case
Yeah, I do. The best. Yeah, I do, baby.
that 5A um wants to bring against Tracy. I'm only saying um that Tracy has a pretty good case, even though she doesn't have any kids. She's a a virtual witness, and she has the tapes to prove she's a virtual witness to everything that 5A said about anybody else's kids. What um, we gonna put 5A's kid on a um, you know, on a leap above all the rest, you know. And the bad thing about it, she comes out here and just for cash apps and birthday gifts and birthday parties and
Hey,
staging
this is Miss
parties and all kind of stuff. She comes out here to say, give my daughter something. You know, why can't you to give your daughter anything, Christmas gifts or anything like that? Why can't you do it?
Who said
You
that? You
know,
think 5A said that, Miss Rhonda?
5A said, give her gifts and give her daughter gifts.
Oh, you know what? I see your point on that. Let me tell you
And
what
I
I
get
think.
that, but Miss
Okay,
Rhonda, let me say this. Do
Heidi,
you
it's
know
called.
there is a lot of how you doing, my baby, Miss Rhonda? There's a lot of channels on here that come on and have kids, and they ain't in the B sector. But
Yeah,
you go look at their stuff. They have their PO box there. They
yeah,
have all of that. People donate
exactly. That's what I'm
thousands of
saying,
dollars,
Nicole.
buy them college funds,
That's
all
what
kinds of
I'm
stuff.
saying, Nicole. She needs to have her daughter on another channel, not
I
in the
don't.
beef sector, because people be
Yes,
in the
I
beef
agree
sector.
too. Yeah, she shouldn't be
And her daughter,
mixed in with
I could
that.
imagine when her daughter goes to school, they'd be like, "Well, that's what Miss Valerie bought you." You know, I'll be so embarrassed. Thinking about when I was in high school, I'd be so embarrassed having people have to give me stuff. You know, it's pathetic. It's pathetic, and I don't think she has any case. I'm talking about the case. I think she don't have any case because she does things to other people's kids.
Thank you, Demon Soul. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And I'm not gonna hang up on you this time, Dorley, but
No, don't
I'm
hang up
blocked.
on me,
I'm
sweetheart.
blocked.
No, I
Anybody
cannot.
have
Miss
anything to say?
Rhonda,
Because
Rhonda,
I have
listen
to go
to me.
go to
Rhonda,
bed.
Rhonda, Rhonda.
Hmm. Yeah,
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say I really like you a
boy,
lot.
I don't want to hear your
Rhonda,
bullshit.
Rhonda, don't disrespect me. Really, I'm
No,
serious.
I'm
I'm
not
not.
disrespecting
Hold on
you.
a second,
I
Miss
call a
Rhonda.
liar a liar.
I'm
I call a
calling you.
liar a liar.
Okay, well, I'm gonna show
Don't
you how to kick
bullshit
a
me with
simple
lies.
bitch off my goddamn platform. That's what I'm finna do. I fucking have had it, Nichole. I know I've been under a tremendous amount of stress, but I have gotten my rest now, and I see shit for what it is. Rhonda, you not finna come up here and disrespect me because I didn't disrespect you. That shit finna stop right now. I keep telling y'all bitches, I don't know who said I was a punk or a pussy. It's cute. It's cute. I get it. Ha 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 ha. Type of shit. But when people don't care about me and mine, I got a problem. I'll sit right here in my house with two people. The Bible say, "With two or more gathered, there shall be." Ronnie, you can jump on down. You're not my elder. You're my peer. And I'm tired. I'm not using nobody. I don't ask y'all for shit. I go along with your bullshit. I let you get some commentary off of me. I don't have to be around. I was born in this world by myself, and God damn it, I'm gonna die by myself. And that goes for anybody. And secondly, first and foremost, I'm here talking about Phi Babe. I'm not gonna call this man all these type of racist names with no evidence. You don't like that shit when we get blamed, do you? Now I want to hear you. How many bitches, whores, stinking pussy bitches have y'all nigga bitch and all that shit as we as black women? I know I'm guilty of the shit. He that cast the sin, what's that first stone type of shit? I didn't write it. I didn't get to be successful like I am because I kiss ass. I'm a black woman in the fucking American KKK. You got me fucked up. I champion interracial marriages and every goddamn thing else. I'm not going to do what the oppressor has done to us for 400 motherfucking years to get along. We can debate the issue and have healthy conversation. But I'm not going to sit up here and call this man a racist with no evidence. Stop it. Stop it. That's why if he is a racist, goddamn it, we done already blew the shit out the water. Because all he got to do is come back and question me and say, look, what have I done? And I'm going to say nothing, honey. The fuck? Nothing. Nothing. Not at all. That's fine, Vanessa. If you don't feel it in your spirit, that's one thing. I did not let him disrespect Bizarro at all. Thank you, Happy Days. That is why we always lose, because we're too fucking emotional. Like I am right now because I'm hurt. So, Dolly, yes, ma'am. Your wish is my command. Bizarro, if you feel you don't want to support me, then I'm giving you the green light to walk away. Because my integrity comes before anything. My moral compass, my principles come before anything. I stand alone. Not with Mona, not with Nichole, not with anybody but in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. And the God I serve don't have me falsely accusing nobody. If the man is a racist, time is the great equalizer. Do you understand that? It's gonna show. Don't be so quick to be juvenile and jump the goddamn gun. Emotions are ignorant. There's no thought process behind them, and I'm highly offended. Nichole, do you have anything you like to add? Because you know what? Hey, Unpopular Opinions, how you doing? Brooke, would you like to come up? It's got to be a point in time we stop the bullshit. I don't know.
I'm really, literally just very disappointed.
Me too.
I am.
If the man is
I mean, we're having just a conversation. It wasn't even about race. It was about court.
Wow, I can't believe this shit. But yet Tracy over here, big ass.
Oh my God.
Hold on, Nichole. Let's call a spade a spade. If I'm wrong, I will apologize. But here's Tracy. This man wanted to get Tracy. Excuse me, if y'all say y'all fuck with Mona Simone ATL, right? Let me put this shit out there, because somebody must have thought I was a dumb bitch. And I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm talking about the general.
They heard about how that whole community dragged a woman for.
Come on.
I can't make somebody God in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Please make motherfucking sense. God forgive me for cursing.
And sometimes you gotta kiss ass to lick ass. I mean, kiss ass to kick ass. What if I did really think this man was a racist, but I want Tracy? I don't have any proof. Okay? I'm thinking it maybe. Is it possible? Is it plausible? Have I heard things? Absolutely, I have. But I'm standing right in front of him, asking him questions. I want to know, why does he dox? Why does he defend himself in the manner that he does? That's the type of shit I want to know, but I can't force the man to answer me. But I was raised to be courteous to all people, no matter race, color, creed, or sexuality. So I would like to know what y'all have to say, because in Bougieville, conflict resolution is important, and so are free thinkers. And we can't get anywhere as a people unless we keep our mind
I
open.
gotta be free. All this Black Power shit. How did we miss that? That lady with Black Lives Matter was buying up all that shit. She never created any community, no goddamn library. She didn't do shit and create
Nothing.
nothing but bullshit and destroying stores and businesses to our people. Chasing is not our fucking problem.
Come through, Nicole. It's not our goddamn problem. I'm gonna tell you, the self-genocide that we do to each other in this B sector is a goddamn problem. The man's only mimicking what the fuck he see. Ha! The man's only mimicking what the fuck he see. Once again, for the dummies in the fucking back, the man's only mimicking what the fuck he see. It say in the Bible, in the beginning was the word. It made flesh. It didn't say black flesh. It didn't say white flesh. It said it dwelt among men. Now we gonna sprinkle our own shit on there because you want to Christianize, colonize, and motherfucking civilize. Don't play with me. On the quantities, no match for me. I can tell you that right now. So that's your litmus test. Y'all got it fucked up. Unsubscribe. It's okay. I got Mona. I got Nichole. I got TRG, if that's what y'all want to do. Because I'm not going to sit here. Only God can judge, and that's correct, Happy Day. Save that shit for Judgment Day. I am
Well,
sad.
I remember when I was attacked. Didn't nobody come to try to help me or see I was okay,
Girl,
dragging my dead mother and all that. But what y'all don't realize, many years ago, and it wasn't about no clout because we didn't have none. Jason actually emailed me and prayed for me. So if he's racist, why would he do that?
yeah, and you know what,
Y'all
Bella?
attacked him. He
Exactly.
was attacked. So if he involved into something, we've all involved into some fuck shit on this motherfucker. It's time for change.
Nichole, it is. And this is what we're going to do in Bougieville. They can go and do whatever they want to do. But over here, we are open-minded
I
people.
want to be able to have conversations with people. Closed mouths don't get
Okay?
fed. How can I learn? How can I elevate my mind if it's closed?
And look, the man cannot, Jason, I'm sorry to talk about like you're not here. That's very rude of me. Okay? And I'm not defending you. I'm defending reverse racism in itself. No one, Courtney, listen. I asked him. I asked him. So, Courtney, why you here? Sis, why don't you go find me a timestamp? Protect me and mine. I can't just go by a hypothetical or possible. I can go by y'all can vote, but that's not evidence. Do y'all see where I'm going with this? I can learn from anybody. Now, see, Bella, that is the ignorance right there. You can learn from a child. If he's
I
a
mean,
racist,
but the same theatrical shit was done to me. That people used to come. You can't deal with Mona. She's gonna kick in your door. She's gonna
okay.
jump through your back window. She's gonna take your credit. She's gonna take your children. She's messing with your channel. We need to save you. But nobody shared shit, donated shit, sent a letter, a PO box, didn't do a motherfucking thing. It was all for content. It's fake.
Mm-hmm. I got you, Nichole. It's fake. Hold on. I'm trying to get Mona right now. Hold on. She'll answer. Hold on. Let me say something, Nichole. That's why I asked you to be my mentor.
Fuck that, sis. Abuse is abuse is abuse. If it's from a fucking dog, a cat, A human being, abuse is abuse. Period.
And hold on a second. Hey, brown skin Keisha, I appreciate your comments. Let me
And
tell you.
I love my black people, but I also love all people. Ain't messing with my opportunity to go to heaven to hate a motherfucker. You
That
got
girl,
no. I'm not doing it. No,
no,
nope, nope.
don't you do it. Your salvation is what's at stake. Courtney told me I'm not your secretary, Dorian. I didn't ask you to be my secretary. I know if I was going to accuse somebody of being something so vile as a goddamn racist, I wouldn't be talking about gossip. So you don't have to be my secretary. But you can't, I get it. Everybody not lying on him. I get that. I get it. Remember, he doxed me too. Let's not forget that. I'm a mother, a black mother.
I think the issue is these people don't understand what racism is. So you're trying to argue with people that are stupid. Courtney S is a stupid person and she doesn't understand what racism is. So why bother?
I just listen, Jason.
Y'all really think this man got that kind of power to control and change the minds of politics and all this up? You're crazy.
Yeah, and it's an ambush
Like,
because
like he got a whole bunch of KKK people in his backyard and all that.
I seen the man doing.
Like for real. Like, come on now.
Girl, I seen a man sitting up there doing I don't know what you do, needle therapy, arts and crafts, damn it. I have not, I've been in his chat. I have not. And that's what I'm saying, black folks. I'm not saying that he is or is not a racist. I don't have the evidence. And you don't know what. Let's Google this shit. Is he a Klan member? What is he? Or is he? I mean, it's certain.
He can't be a Klan member. He's Jewish. The fuck are you people crazy? Okay, let me.
Bestie, read this. Crystal,
my blood pressure is high. I gotta go.
Stay here, Nichole. We're going to read.
I feel like my brain cells are depleting, and I'm getting wrinkles and like hyperpigmentation.
And then watch this for them.
You're getting hyperpigmentation? Oh no, you're not allowed here anymore.
Oh fuck! I can't win. God.
Oh, the comment. The comment, Jason. Hold on a second.
Jason, how dare you have black dogs, you racist?
Now that's called white humor. That's culture.
You saved all those fucking dogs, you racist looking. They're black. You did it to destroy the YouTube street. God damn you.
God. The British are coming. The fucking British are. Nichole, I'm so good on all of this because I want to read the comments of people. I want y'all to talk to me. I'm not trying. I didn't say you're a racist idiot. I said you said the
Crystal has the biggest. Crystal has the biggest criminal rap sheet out of anyone in the sector.
Oh. And here's the thing: if you dox me,
if Jewish people can be racist, black people can be racist. Anybody can be racist.
Anybody can be racist. But what constitutes?
But you can't be in the Klan was Nicole's point. Nicole's point was you can't be in the Klan. You can't be in any. You can't be in any white supremacist anything because Jews are seen as equal to blacks.
Right. Like, come on now, right? Y'all haven't got that all this time. Right.
It's like Nichole. I'm glad and see. Don't.
And I'm not justifying it. I'm justifying. Hasn't on in the beef sector? Isn't the this rule is you can't tell someone how to fight back? Wasn't that a narrative that was created by somebody on YouTube in this area?
You can't. That's right. You can't.
So if you smacked him and he ripped your eyeballs out, ain't that the rules? Ain't that the rules? I'm not justifying anything. I'm just saying. I'm just asking so I can have understanding because I want to be better, and I need this hyperpigmentation to stop right now. Like it's really frustrating.
Okay.
What is hyperpigmentation?
Oh my God! Shut up. Jesus.
No, I don't know what it is.
Thank you.
It's when the your melanated skin or even light just skin it changes color. You can go lighter or it can go darker.
What? I never heard of this.
Yeah, look it up.
Psoriasis.
Like you see pregnant women that get like the dark cheeks or rosacea. That's hyperpigmentation.
You know what?
And stress can flare up rosacea.
Let me tell you something. Why I have a problem.
So you look like a black Mrs. Claus right now?
Yes, yeah, I do. I didn't
See,
even know that it exists.
was
I
that
should take a
racist?
picture. Maybe I should get
Was
some
that
money.
he called you? He asked you a question, Nicole. He asked
You
you
could
for
do
your
an
Where?
OnlyFans. See, you better get some kind of a Santa themed lingerie and get an OnlyFans.
Oh, that's
I hope
sexist.
they got it in the three. I hope they have it in the three extra large.
I'm
Okay,
sure they
it's
do.
sexist. Rhonda, here, Rhonda, come on up. Let me, Rhonda, don't cut me off. I got something to say. All he did was ask her. He used the word a black. Oh, because he's white. He can't be black. Oh,
Okay,
wait,
I'm not talking about that, Dory. I'm talking
okay,
about
but I'm talking. You're
okay,
interrupting me. You're
Dory.
interrupting
Excuse me for a
me.
minute.
You
Excuse me
wouldn't
for a
do that
minute,
to Bizarro, so
because
you're not
I
gonna do
this is
it to
I
once again. You wouldn't do that. I've seen you, Rhonda, and I don't mind giving you a chance to speak. But when I'm talking, can you just give me a second, please? I want to say something real quick. It's important to me. Growing up being a mixed race, y'all, I wasn't white enough for my grandfather. How you think that shit made me feel? Okay, for reverse racism. That is a reason why all my cousins got to be around my grandfather. Who doesn't love their grandfather? Because I didn't have blonde hair and blue eyes. I lived that colorist shit. So
So
until
did
you,
my mother. They used to call her
They
Zebra.
didn't let you near your grandfather?
no, they did not. My
Oh my
mother,
god.
my aunt has blonde hair and blue eyes. My mother came out a mixture. I mean, looking like my grandmother, curly hair, green eyes, lighter than me, almost your complexion, Jason, the complexion of your arms, or even lighter, actually. Okay, even lighter than that picture. Lighter than
That's
Nichole,
not
way
me.
lighter.
That's not me.
That's not you, but I mean, you know the thumbnail. It's goofy as hell, but you know,
No, hell no. Wait. Oh, hell, wait. Damn.
I
I'm
knew it was.
done. I'm out. Y'all
I
don't
knew
care
it
about my
was.
hyperpigmentation. I can't. Like
But
I'm
I
really
see.
red right now.
Sauce.
Like it's,
I know about my
Sauce.
grandfather because they said they called my mother the little Italian baby, but she was exactly it's fucked up. I mean, on my grandfather's deathbed, they got before he got when she was younger, maybe 21. They said, "Well, you say he says my mom, my grandfather says my mother." They say you're not my child anyway during an argument. She retorted back, well, they say you're not my father anyway. And he's a cancer male. He was. And he's very upset by it. And he cut her off. So living in Washington, D.C. and Chicago growing up, my cousins, my mom has a brother, younger brother, and an older sister. She's the middle child. Can you imagine all your cousins getting to go see your grandfather? But because your mother's ostracized from the family, that you can't. So people can't really tell me. Then growing up, I wasn't black enough. Okay, and
well,
I
they
lived.
made fun of me because I had a Jerry curl, and they said follow the drip, and they used to make fun of me and all kinds of stuff in
Yeah,
school. And none of them were white; they were black.
you
They
were
threatened to
black,
beat me up because I had nice shoes and nice clothes. They tortured me. All
but
black
that
kids.
doesn't make you a racist. That is in Rhonda. I'm going to unmute your mic,
They
and I want you to add to the conversation. I don't want you to disrespect, please. Just Kimmy runs her platform where there's supposed to be no disrespect. Why is it we cannot? And I don't rock with her either. But I think it's a wonderful idea.
But
I
regardless of it, I mean, common sense would tell you you can't talk over people. You have to
yeah,
to communicate. You have to be willing to listen. This is all common sense.
that's all I'm
It's
trying to
common
say,
okay.
sense.
Is it my
and
turn?
it's a yes, ma'am, it is. Thank you for your patience, Rhonda. Matter of fact, I'm
Thank
going to
you.
actually
Thank
put
you.
you in
I
front
just
to give
wanted
you. Here you go.
tell Jason here. Um, I'll be watching his late night shows, and I like, you know, Jason when he don't talk about us. Um, Jason has seen me drop down in his chat a lots of times, and I
Okay.
just want y'all to know that. And and he's, you know, you know, um,
Yeah, Rhonda. Yeah, keep talking, sweetheart.
No, Rhonda, no. I'm gonna protect Rhonda. Be careful. We don't want you
no,
to become a
I'm not
racist.
going to be
You don't want to.
careful
You don't
because I
want to
want to
get
say that
I
a.
don't want you to be accused of being a racist.
I drop
I
down
don't.
in Jason's chat a lot, because
Yeah.
he's on late night because he be talking about, you know, precarious
Yeah.
stuff, which I like. Um, and I'm just letting you guys know that. And I didn't come over here to talk about colorism or racism. I came over
Yes,
here to
ma'am.
talk about five only, and you got the narrative messed up, Dory.
Okay. How do you feel that, Miss Rhonda? How do I have? No, no. Listen to me. I have
You
a total.
when I went off the air, you said, "Oh, you talking about colorism and racism." I didn't come over here to talk about that. I'm come over to talk about five
Happy
and her
day.
kids.
Okay, Rhonda, I do agree with you,
You
though.
you 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 hurt Wanda's feelings. She wanted to
Okay,
finish talking about Fire Baby. We want to stay on topic.
okay. I'm going to show you something, Miss Rhonda. I have a meme that I did that I had a whole live stream on Black women and Black mothers. Okay, I
Okay,
said
I
that
don't want to
five
hear
babe.
about
Hold
that
on,
because
let me
uh,
respond. Let me
me,
respond.
Dory, you're practically my age, and I don't understand this
I
colorism
agree
and
with you,
stuff.
Rhonda. I
I had
agree
a
with
man
you.
for 30. I mean, you know, as long as I had
Okay.
him, he died. But
Yes, ma'am.
we were married,
Yes, ma'am.
and we didn't even think about all this kind of, you know, it's a new age. You guys think about this. I don't think about that. A
I
man
think
loves me for
about.
who I am.
Yes,
You
that's true.
know, and fuck all the rest of the shit. I'm this dumb shit.
Hmm.
I'm sick of it.
Hmm.
I
And you
am.
know,
I am too. I agree. I agree because, like,
You
I,
know,
I don't. I don't know the neighborhood I was
everybody
raised in,
knows
Miss Wanda.
melanated
Oh, I'm
people
sorry.
are, melanate, mel, melatonin is in the stock market, which nobody knows. It's in the stock market.
It sure is.
what's in the stock market, Rhonda? Hey,
Melanin.
so by the way, BRD, happy days. Everybody just joined. I've been paying attention to my chat. Rhonda, can I tell you something though? Bye, babe. I do not like. Let me tell you what I don't like about her as a mother. Okay, and I did a live stream on this. Don't cut me off. Thank you, Rhonda. So, as she does, I don't, if I, as a mother, I would not want my child thinking it's okay to get a bunch of gifts from strangers. I'm
Yeah,
very afraid of that. That's why
danger, danger.
it's dangerous. It
Okay,
opens, it can
what about
possibly
Triple
open
L?
up.
You started
Hold on.
talking way
It can
back in the
possibly
chat. Fuck
open
you,
up
Triple L. That's
Pandora's
you,
box. Hold on, Rhonda.
you bitch.
That type of behavior can open up Pandora's box, for a lot of stuff. So I just want to
Yeah,
let you know, I
it
agree
can be
with you.
trafficking and a lot of stuff. I
Thank
wouldn't
you.
have my, even though my kids are like 30, I wouldn't
Yes.
have been on the internet.
Right.
I
But
would
did
have
you
them
not
on,
think?
if I was addicted to the internet, I would have
Yeah.
them on a kid channel as
Well,
opposed to an adult channel, especially the big sector.
exactly. And look at what happened. Look at what they did to that poor baby. They had that stuff from TikTok. And I went to my live stream and went off that day. When I saw that woman's child, she showed her house. I mean, let's be fair here. Okay? Do I think that she's a nasty, disgusting, dirty woman? Like Tracy? No, I don't. Do I think that maybe she just didn't clean up that day? Yes, I do. But that does not warrant somebody to put your fucking pictures of your child up on here. Not your child, but the output of your child making an internet mistake on here. But because people like Five Baby, who's addicted, I think so, personal opinion only, allegedly, I'm not a doctor, to the internet, needs attention. Personally, I think so, in my humble opinion, needs attention. She's siding with motherfuckers that have dogged her the fuck out. What do you think her daughter's going to say? Have you no dignity or self respect? I'm not better than nobody, Rhonda, but that shit right there, y'all think about that. Leah's five child, not y'all. Leah five good, very good. Leah don't know y'all. But happy days. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. As a parent, and you know what? Let me say something. Happy days, you have a right to your own opinion. That is a young lady, a very beautiful, spiritual. She seems like she's a very nice young girl. The white baby raised her correctly, and that's I'm not gonna ever take
She's
that from her.
beautiful. She's beautiful.
Right, she's a beautiful, and I can see spiritually she's talented.
Little
But here's
little
the
girl.
risk:
She's a
you got
beautiful little
men
girl.
cash apping her. You got. I'm laughing at the thumbnail, child. You got men cash apping her and shit like that. Just think about it. Let me read what you said. Yeah, y'all think about what I'm saying. That girl is not even 13, 14, 15 years old. And then the way that woman walk around her house with them tight ass clothes on, titties hanging out and shit like that, cussing and fussing. You don't mean tell me that girl don't hear that shit. Oh, but it's okay because you like five, baby. It's all right. It's all right, isn't it? Some things she can
Oh, I had
change.
to learn how to walk again too. I just want you to know
What you
that. I
say?
think you know that.
Yeah, let
Okay,
me
Well,
see.
let me just say something as a mother that has four daughters. That is that woman. That is her child. She has a right to raise her child however she chooses to. That is her business, even though it's all online in that sense. So it
Yeah,
brings up an opportunity to bring up a conversation,
that
right?
part. But
A big conversation, right? I wouldn't do it because I have teenage girls, so
yeah,
I know, like, hold on, let me take care of my grandma because that is something I'm gonna say. I'll be right back.
okay. I would like to have a conversation with her a little bit because I think
okay. I'm gonna let you guys
when
go, but I just want
okay,
you
no
to
problem,
know
Honda.
I
Anything?
be on Jason's channel all the time, and Jason knows that because I drop down sometimes, and he's my late night I mean,
What do you listen to me for? I couldn't hear what you said.
uh, you you be on, and I listen to you because um um most of the time I listen to you. You be talking straight facts.
Mm.
Um, you know, Jason. Um, do you admit I've been in your chats,
I swear to God, I don't even know what your ID name is. I don't admit it because I don't know. What's your ID name?
Rhonda Edwards?
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh man,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you be like Rhonda
Jason,
Jason
Edwards.
ain't
You the
used
only
to
one dropping me
Jason
in
ain't
the
used to having
in
nobody in his chat, so
yeah
he
all the time.
don't
But
look at
I
the
get
Jason,
chat.
tired of you when you be talking bullshit.
I
He
want
be
so
messaging him. He been
I wait.
messaging himself for the last 4 years. He don't
Yeah,
know
I've
what's
been
going on in
alone
the
for
chat.
four years. I didn't know
Jason
anybody
pretty
was
cool at
dropping
night.
down.
Jason
Okay, hey
a cool
Jason,
guy at night.
real quick, we gonna get off this topic. We just gonna talk about some other shit. Poe Derek stands for Police Officer Derek
What?
Chauvin.
No, no.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted thank you. I needed to answer that because on this platform I'm
No,
always talking.
And
Jason, you're a liar
Derek,
because
a white actress
Yeah,
that
because
played
I
in
got
a
Poe
movie or
Derek
something.
means
nah
when
Derek
George Floyd got
Chavez.
shot, you are
Yeah, hold on, let me show y'all.
police officer
That was important to
Derek
me. Try to get
Chauvin.
me. Chavez. Hold on a second. George Floyd was murdered by Officer Derek Chavez. Here is the meme for it right now. And I had to because George
Okay,
Floyd's spirit is
I
a part. Hold
disagree
on.
because
George Floyd's spirit is a part of this
um
platform. I'm
Jason, I think
talking.
you make mockery of George Floyd.
Okay. Once again, George Floyd is his spirit is this platform. I guess we use his spirit for a lot of things when it comes to some conversation pieces like police brutality, racism, things of that nature. It's very near and dear to me. So, Jason, that's why I had to ask you. Do you have any comments on that before I take the meme off the screen?
I heard that Kwani said that, and then ZX said that that was what my name was. My name was because of Bo Derek, and that's why the avatar is like a transvestite's
Ah,
mugshot.
oh,
It's blonde little braids and a mugshot for a
oh,
transvestite.
I seen that. Okay, okay, both. Oh, it's a play on words.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm Poe Derek. I'm the male version in the beef
and
sector of
that
Bo
is
Derek.
Okay,
see,
I'm going to. I believe coincidences. Um,
yeah.
you meant that shit, Jason, and you meant it. Just admit it.
What?
I know you're not going to admit it on here, but you go on your channel and admit it. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
About what?
Derek, no, this bold
I
is
don't
a
got
play
time for you.
words. He has a mean with braids. The
No,
reason
no,
why
it's not a play
I've
of
heard him
words.
speak before,
It's
y'all.
what
I'm
he's
telling
meant.
you.
It's what he
On
meant. It's
Decop's
what he
channel.
meant, Dory. Don't be so
Okay, well,
stupid,
y'all talk about it. Okay,
Dory.
I'm listening,
Don't be
Rhonda.
so
Go ahead. What
stupid.
you talking about?
I'm tired of you
But
being
how does
stupid.
a transvestite with braids have correlation with George
Well, I
Floyd?
don't
I'm
know. Is that what
confused.
she's saying?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Like, I
You
don't
know, I'm gonna.
understand. Like, I don't understand. I really don't get that. Like, help me understand.
I'm
Like,
trying to
how?
let
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Is that
And
really what she's saying though?
like, did
nobody.
Derek Chauvin like
Police
fuck
officer Derek
transvestites? Like, I'm
Chauvin.
confused.
Hey,
Is that
Nicole.
his name? Okay.
He
So
was
you guys saying that
condoning George Floyd's death.
he
Just admit it,
by
Jason.
having
I
okay.
can't
so
really.
he,
Can you
Just
his
make your
admit it.
volume,
name.
We don't
Rhonda?
be
Rhonda,
Can
you
you
mad at
make
can't
your
you
talk.
volume
because
louder?
a lot of you
I can't
people
really
do
hear
the
Rhonda
same
at
thing.
all.
Rhonda, we can't hear
Just admit
you.
it. You
It's
up
too
here?
low.
Just
It's
admit
too
it.
low.
I can't hear her.
Okay, Nicole. I'm
Okay,
gonna.
I'm gonna
I
let you
can't
guys
hear
go
either.
because I'm on sleep aid.
It's like a whisper.
I'm on.
You're whispering, Miss Rhonda. Miss
I don't
Rhonda.
even accusing me
I
of
can't hear
admitting.
her.
I'm like, I'm not even clear on what I'm supposed to admit
I
over here.
am going to Arkansas in 2 days. So, huh?
What is
Go ahead,
what
Miss
is she
Rhonda.
talking about?
She going to Arkansas in 2 days.
Rhonda be cracking me up. Rhonda be mad as a motherfucker at everybody.
Miss Rhonda,
And then Rhonda be like, I'm
That's why
going on
I can't be sure
vacation.
on what she's saying. Because
and then she muted her damn mic. Then Rhonda go mute.
I
Miss,
like Rhonda. Rhonda
she
crazy as
keeps
hell.
I
saying
know I'm
weird
trying to
shit.
unmute the mic. Miss Rhonda,
She's
there
gonna
you
be
go.
like, I like applesauce, and I'm gonna be like,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going to Arkansas. Here's my thing. I've been giving the chat a chance to prove that you're a racist, Jason. You
Oh,
know.
I don't mean Arkansas. I mean,
Oh, there you go. That sounds like. Hold on.
You going to
That's
Alaska?
no, I'm going to we're saying Alaska, Juneau, Alaska. I know to go and see um the Nero. I'm going to a different place. Um,
Oh, you're not. Oh, so
I'm
you're
not
not
gonna
going
see
to Alaska anymore?
to not to
She's going to Rio de Janeiro.
no. I'm
Oh,
going to Alaska, but I have to get my
oh,
COVID shot tomorrow, and
oh! You're gonna go get the
I'm getting on a
vaccine?
plane with the no, I'm not going to get the vaccine. I'm getting
You're gonna
I'm
get
getting
the
on a
test?
plane with yeah. I don't want to get the test because I want nobody sticking nothing on my nose.
How you gonna get on a plane, Miss
So
Rhonda, if you don't? They're gonna make you. If you
no, they do the beeper on your head.
asymptomatic.
They do
Look
the
at this.
beeper
Oh
Wait a
well, then
second.
on
that's
Wait
your
a
well,
second.
head.
then
Wait a
that's not
second.
nothing
Wait a
up your
second.
nose. Wait.
Wait a second. Dory, you have someone
yeah.
in your chat. You have someone in your chat saying he's lying. He said George Floyd was a dopehead. No, didn't say that. Rhonda is not lying.
Yeah,
Oh
read.
my God. And then it says, ask him, did he say George died from a drug overdose? No, never said that. And then it says, ask him, did he ever said Derek Chauvin was innocent? No, never said that. He says, just block that person.
Sweet summer love. I mean, you're throwing out these allegations, but you
Like where's the?
where's the
Like I
evidence?
don't.
I'm trying to get you off from the bottom of my heart.
They're
Okay,
just making shit up.
There was
Block
some
these
black
people.
officers that I knew personally that actually didn't think that uh
okay.
that dude was like, and I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Can I
you
block
really
this
think dude
person?
innocent?
I'm blocking
Yeah.
him.
Well, they weren't properly, he wasn't properly trained, and he was on drug, like, I was
They
like,
stuck,
whoa,
they
really?
stuck to the blue wall sign. This is what you know what I'm looking for. I want this same energy.
Oh, he's so blocked, whoever that person is, making all that shit up. I never said any of that shit.
I want the same energy for us. Nicole, I promise to God, all this bitch hole
Okay,
drag and
everybody's properly
shit, I'm not
trained.
doing
That's
that no
all.
more.
everybody's
So what
probably
was I
saying
supposed to
they
admit?
just
I
need
can't
to be
still can't hear
racist,
Rhonda for
and I
shit.
You
think
have to admit that
Paul
your screen
Dr.
name
Paul
Paul
Derek,
Derek
um,
represents
I think
Derek Chauvin,
he's doing a
and that the
favor, at least
transvestite
for
is George
Derek
Floyd.
Chauvin.
Is that what it was?
At least
I
on
don't know.
Chauvin.
Derek Chauvin, and that's what he's doing. He's playing
Okay.
in y'all faces. He's
That's
playing
a good.
No,
That's a
I'm just saying.
y'all.
I don't. I'm trying to figure
Can
out the court.
somebody fucking tell me what this fucking woman is saying? Because I can't hear her.
Miss Rhonda. Rhonda, you just talking. Your
Okay.
microphone ain't
Well,
loud
I'm gonna
enough.
let you go. Okay.
All right,
As long
baby.
as you know what I'm talking about, Paul Derek.
Okay.
Did I? Okay. Did I say it right?
That's listen. There you go.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. The poll, okay, because it say poll Derek. That means that Jason is saying poll Derek Chauvin. Did I get it right?
Oh God. Are
No,
you?
wait.
No,
No,
he didn't say.
No, he's
no,
saying
I'm
He
for
like.
said
real. Like
police officer
I'm trying to
Derek
understand.
Chauvin.
No, because it say poll. Listen, I'm just for real. So the audience can. It's listen because in their head, I'm like I'm black, right? I probably
Y'all
lost my
so
black
stupid.
card
I'm
after
gonna let you
this.
guys go.
But no, it
Y'all so
says
stupid.
poll. No, it says
No, it
poll
says police officer.
Derek.
It says police officer
I cannot
Derek
Oh,
believe
Chauvin.
okay. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so the PO is
Police officer Derek
abbreviation
Chauvin.
for a police officer
Oh,
in
that's
the
a
Derek,
stretch.
and
Fucking
the Derek represents. Oh, Jason, you done fucked up.
Wait a minute. I know. Every time I see his thing, I think of Bo Derek. He has a meme with cornrows in it. Wait a minute, Jason. Let's see the goddamn
So
avatar.
wait, I followed the case. So Derek
Obviously, you
Chauvin
didn't follow it good
was a
enough
black
because
transvestite,
okay, I'm gonna let you
right?
guys
Because
go.
they
You
did
guys
say he
figure
was
it
like
out.
cheating on
You guys figure
he
it
was
out.
cheating on his wife or whatever. No, for real. Like was he messing with? No, I'm trying to understand.
No,
I'm
I
really.
don't
So
understand
hold on a
it
second. Don't say nothing
because
else. Just
I
let me
know
handle it.
Jason and
All
I
right,
know
Rhonda. I
him well.
cannot hear you. It is Rhonda. I'm gonna have to. Please, Rhonda.
I
I
know
cannot hear you.
Jason and I
And
know
no,
him
I can.
well.
Okay,
You
Maybe
give
I
can
us.
don't know
go
him
into your
personally,
settings,
but I
sis,
know
and turn her
Jason.
microphone up.
How do
You
I
can
do
go
that?
That's
into
why I listen to him because I know him.
go into settings.
All
Be
right.
careful.
Okay,
Oh,
you guys
Don't
go.
show your
Figure it
social
out.
security number.
I know. I know. I did. Let me see. Who do I? I mean,
Hold on.
audio.
Yeah, go
Rhonda.
to audio. Do you see her?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Stereo audio. Oh boy, I
No,
don't even
no. Go to guest. I'm sorry. Go back out of that part and go to guest, and you can turn her
okay.
microphone up.
Play a sound. Guess. Yeah, I see it. It wasn't. It don't say anything. It says guest see viewer comments. Play a sound when guest enters. Guest must authenticate. All that shit.
Sound.
Let
There's
me.
no way to turn it up or down.
No
Are you doing this on a phone
computer.
or a?
Computer.
There's unless they change the. You can
Yeah.
turn the microphone up and down for
Yeah. Miss
on
Rhonda has to
StreamYards
turn
of your.
my. I don't know how. We'll
Yeah.
practice later.
That's
All
what
right.
Jay Wilson be doing when he be losing on his panels.
yeah,
Mm,
no, she's right. You go into the audio. That is what Jay Wilson does. He did it to me a lot. You go into the
Yeah.
audio section, and
okay.
there should be two settings right in the center of the thing. I think it's the lower one.
Okay.
It says automatically adjust volume. Then you check the box, and then it lets you do it yourself.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right. See, thanks.
Okay. And then go to guest.
People were mad at Jason because he went on uh, Jay Wilson's platform, which I believe that he was invited for an interview. I could be
Yeah,
wrong. And he went on there, and they
I
had
gotta go. I gotta take my
pretty much
dog
a
for a
decent
walk.
debate,
Let's
and Jason won the debate. He
I gotta
thrashed
take
him.
my dog for a walk.
Yeah.
See you later.
I'm
Bye.
I mean,
concerned.
I'm talking about intellectual mind to intellectual mind, and a
Yeah.
lot of people were pissed off about that.
Turn your volume down some, sweetheart. Turn your
Oh,
volume
I'm
down.
sorry.
Turn the volume up. Here's my concern, y'all. Once again, I'm gonna state it. There's no evidence that I have seen that this man is a racist. I'm not going to practice Christianize, colonize, and civilize. I'm just not going to do that. That is what got us to where we are right now, where we're trying to come out as a black race. Does he have prejudices? Yes.
No, girl, it's cradle to the grave, bitch. I'm pulling your hair out. I'm dragging your kids, your dog, your mama. I'm
Yeah.
dragging everybody.
Yeah. Just turn
Period.
your microphone down. Some Nichole is really loud.
Oh,
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Yeah, I noticed that when we had the twerk fest. My concern is that Tracy is one of the biggest. She's the worst. Once again, another one, the worst kind of black woman. It's almost she
Oh, Lord
implements
Jesus.
child abuse. No, I'm dead ass serious, y'all, because I'm getting a little tired of the shenanigans of our people. And I'm going to say what I have to say. Tracy's the worst kind of black woman. All right. And I'm not so jaded because he possibly is not going after Tracy. I think it's a wonderful thing that he did. Where once again, I think there may be some prejudices, they triple L, but racist no. And then we black folk,
I went to
we have
school with a Naima.
you did that, and so you're from New
Yeah.
York also. You're from New York,
You're
so
not
there's a
allowed. You're not allowed to say
yes,
that,
there's
Jason
a lot
Shaw.
of things. There's a lot of things you can't even say Naima
I went
as
to
a
school
white
with
man.
a Naima, a Nashima, every
Please
kind of
stop.
Ema.
Don't tell the. Please
You
don't
can
tell the
tell
names
this
of the
man is
people
not.
you went to school.
You can tell that this man is not a racist. What I can tell is he plays the internet game very well. He has your attention. He has my attention. That's what I can tell right off the bat. I statements. And we got was from 77 to 90. Pizarro got pissed off at Nichole.
Quintessa.
Yeah. And I just think he plays the internet game. But here, peep this, y'all. They try to sit there and say that we, hold on a second. Nichole, take over, baby, because I don't want you getting your nerves upset. Because the reason why is because I'm glad that you're my
After
mentor.
an hour later.
Well, hold on, Belly.
I'm just sorry.
You've been doing this for 7 hours. Oh my God, I gotta.
Bella Joy, Bella Joy. There's rules that I have. Okay, Nichole, don't read the chat. I'm gonna tell you one
Oh, I'm
motherfucker.
sure. I'm sure I'm getting dragged.
I'm here
Oh,
where I'm
don't hate
at.
me.
Alana Spears. What we not gonna do is disrespect Mona Simone, Nichole Reloaded, Pizarro, and you have a freedom of speech
They
under
better
the
not be
Constitution of the
disrespecting
United States.
Pizarro.
That no, they're not going to. See, one thing y'all gonna learn about Dory is I'm a woman of my word. It ain't always about the dollar bill all the goddamn time because you can't take that shit with you. I keep telling y'all, I'm born by myself, I'm gonna die by myself. This man is
I'm
on here.
still trying to
Oh my
figure out
God,
though. Is P
they
does
lied on my
PO
name.
stand?
They lied
Is
on
that
my name.
abbreviation for police?
Hold on one second. Nichole, I want you to stay up here. Jason, I want you to stay up here. If your presence irritates people that goddamn much, then tell me why. Don't lie on the man. I've been lied on. Shit, he doxed me. I can't even ask questions about my own goddamn life. That shit is problematic in its motherfucking self. Could let you be in my shoes. But y'all want to judge me because you think this man is a racist. You think. You don't have any fucking solid proof this man's a motherfucking racist. So you
Okay, I'm
make
looking up his PO. It says
no,
it's a
but
medical abbreviation.
karma's a
Wait, hold on.
bitch. Karma is a bitch. There's no concrete evidence. If I stand
Okay,
corrected,
hold on. What's it? Do you got? He got dots there. I mean, periods. Metal P dot zero dot comes up under
no, you
medical dot
Alana,
net. Abbreviation by mouth oral for Latin per os by mouth. Continue scrolling. PO definition. Hold on. Then PO without the periods is hold on. And this is in the thesaurus. It says a chemical element, atomic number, 84, atomic weight, Latin, personal. Oh, okay. Under number two,
Wait,
it
wait,
does
wait,
say
wait, wait. We don't
personal
need to hear that.
officer.
We don't need to hear that. What we need to hear is how Alana Spears knows what's in my brain and why I chose this name. Why would Alana Spears know more why I chose this name then I would know. Why would Alana Spears have the scoop on what I intended when I chose this name?
Yeah, I wouldn't even give no.
Alana Spears with an A for a face is it knows more about what I meant when I chose my own name than I know. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, and it's and this is the thing, but hey, Jason, the reason why, and this is what gets me, is that my feelings are hurt because Pizarro says she don't want to fuck with me no more because I think I have the courage to ask you. I don't care about your skin color. I call everybody bro because you're a child of God. So I don't think it's cool that I should be quote unquote punished like a child.
Well, you got to look at who's quote punishing you like
I
a
just
child.
and
You
that's
got
like
you got you got to consider the source.
well, I know you don't see highly of her. I get that, but I do. And
Well, you
so
got to reevaluate your perceptions. Maybe this is the time for that. She's shown you the truth.
well, I hope that we can all talk it out.
I hope that they can talk it out.
Yeah, I hope we can talk it
I
out.
don't. I don't like all of this contention because as
No, it's
smart as a lot of us are, and the way platforms are being built and shut down, we could really be making some good money and kicking ass. But it's like don't nobody want to do it. They just want to fight all the fucking time.
yeah.
I'm gonna go.
And I'm asking,
I'm gonna go kick a tree. I'll be back.
okay. And Jason, I'm gonna ask you this, and then I'm gonna ask you all to who's disrespecting me online, Tyrone718. And Jason, I'm gonna ask you my final question because it kind of got derailed, right? Um, what did I ever do to you to make you want to dox me? I'm saying, what was did someone say I
I don't
threatened
think I did dox you. I don't. I don't. When did I dox you?
Okay, well that's my because I saw the lady that they doxed over there with just Kimmy. Her name's Fatima, Fatima, and it was in one of your titles. And so to me, that was tied along to it. So that's what I need to know because maybe at that time when I looked at your live stream, I just wasn't I was not well
Oh, I
dressed.
thought that's what you said your name was. That's what somebody told me. That.
Oh, okay. Hey, see, no, my name is Tima Tima.
Oh well,
So
I thought that's what
yeah,
you.
no, but that's okay. So that's probably where the
Did you hear
disconnect.
how upset Shalina got when I called her Shalina?
No, I didn't. Did she get really upset?
She
Okay, so
got
you're
very upset, and she said,
okay.
"Why do you call me that?" And I said, "That's your name."
That's your name. I call it Shalina
Right.
too. Yeah, and
I didn't understand. I was like, what's the
yeah,
problem?"
yeah, and I mean, so
She's like, "Do
Dory.
you want other people to call me that?" I'm like, "I'm not thinking about other people." She's
I'm
like, "Well,
like,
Right.
why would you
I'm
call me
yeah,
that?" I said, "Because I'm giving you
calling
the
somebody by
respect
their
of."
name. I thought was respect.
I was like, "I'm calling you. I'm treating you like a real person. Like I don't like. What are you mad about?"
okay, and we're gonna get into Jason.
I don't know. I'm learning.
I
I
would
need
like to
therapy after this
one day.
live stream. This is like
I
I
would
need
like to
therapy.
one day really talk to you because like I said, I'm seeing all these accusations. I'm going to keep this transcript of the chat. Hey, Michael, and I'm going to do my due diligence. If I find out that you bamboozled and hoodwinked me, then we'll have another
Do you think Jean
conversation.
Grey is? Do you think Jean Grey blue is is an N word?
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm. So you're just calling people by their first name and they're automatically just assuming that you're racist?
I don't know.
Do you use the nigger word? The N word? Don't say it.
Never.
That's fine. Okay, you don't use it. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to ask Nichole, I'm going to ask you to drop down, you and Jason to drop down. I'm going to do my research. I'm going to do explanatory synopsis now. I'm doing okay, Michael. I'm disappointed.
Did you say wait? Did you say the Nigger or Nigga?
It
She
doesn't
said
matter.
the
I'm
she
leaving.
said the ER.
I need
She said
therapy.
the ER, and
Oh,
that makes her a racist.
Yeah, and that's what
I
I'm
just
trying.
got an email. They said that I lost my black card. I'm adopted. Y'all can't be abusing me like this. I need y'all to be my fucking friends.
Yeah, I don't think this
I
is
got
cool.
kicked out the club again. Dory, this is fucked up.
This is girl.
I gotta go read my dictionary to find out. I'm for real. I'm upset.
Yeah, I'm
People
upset.
mad at me too. I ain't even do nothing. She told me to click the link. This some fucked up shit. Never got no fucking friend.
Did you say the
Bye.
NIGEA or the NIGG? Jason, I'm going to ask you.
You said both. Now you're racist.
Well, NIGGA and NIGGER is way too close for my comfort. But so I want you to.
You said it both. You said it. You just said them both.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did it. I'm trying actually.
Now that makes you a racist.
No, I'm not a racist. But so
yes, because you said them. You said them.
Okay. Well, we're gonna say. I see where you're going with that. But no, because I can. So let me just ask you to step down because it's a uncomfortable position for me right now. But before you go, I want to challenge you to try to curve the things that you say. Matter of fact, I'm not going to even ask you any more questions. I'm going to do my own research. I want to bid you adieu. I want to thank you for coming by. And I want to talk to my chat 101. And I wish you well in your endeavors. I thank you for actually even hitting my link and talking to me, and being under such scrutiny. I know how that feels. And if it means I lose an internet friend,
I'm gonna have to go on Grindr. Get my rocks off there.
I thought, I see the comrade cloth. I call them comrade. So I thought that was funny when I looked it up. Okay, and so we're
looking to come on the other side of it, actually.
And I want, so I bid you adieu. It's been on live for 7 hours straight now. Unbelievable.
Oh my God! Time to go to sleep.
Yeah, it's time to go nights. So, but listen, so that's what I do for a living, proposals, contracts, things like that. But most importantly, I'm here for the people, my Black people.
Do you think Yamin is the N-word?
I don't know, but I'm going to have to ask you.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
I'm going to go ask you. I don't even know. So, all right then, buddy. I'll see you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Peace. Yeah. Hey, guys. We're going to talk about this. Naturally buttered. Alana, I am. And I ask that you guys give me the respect as a Black woman, as an adult. I knew what I was dealing with. I knew exactly what I was dealing with. I just didn't cave in to pressure. I'm disappointed. What's up, Michael? We had a whole live stream about the N-word yesterday. A whole entire live stream on this platform. Social issues are important to discuss. Racism, even amongst ourselves, is important. Another thing that's important is when we talk about people that are a mixed race and white men that are married to Black women and Black women that are married to white men. We shun them. We do this shit to Heidi Fly, and it's wrong. It's period. It's wrong. See, right and wrong doesn't have a color. Excuse me. I'll be right here with y'all. Hold on. I'm going to say that again. And if he did Junebug Spade, point that shit out. But right and wrong is colorless. That's colorblind. I know the tensions are high. The racial tensions are high. But when someone asks you for evidence, then God damn it, you provide the evidence. Because the world is a cold world that don't give a goddamn about Black folk. And if I had a goddamn racist in my midst, then why? And somebody drop a motherfucking link. We sit here and listen to music all goddamn day long. Y'all even attack my motherfucking mentor. Go get on Tracy's case. I don't want to see none of y'all motherfuckers in Tracy's chat. I'm going to call you a motherfucking hypocrite. Think I'm bullshitting. That girl did. I'm gonna stick to 5 Babe. I'm not even gonna talk about the other shit. I know that man is an asshole. I can tell by the way he fucking talk. Like I said, it could very well be, but that is speculation. That's why you ask the man and he gives his testimony. And as a juror, guess what, Junebug Spade? You may side with the prosecutor. That's what jurors do. I don't see nothing wrong with that. It's a high possibility that that is pretty much fucking accurate. It looks accurate. I asked the man and he gave me his testimony. Do I believe he has prejudice? Absolutely, I do. Well, I'm disappointed in all of us, including myself. Why? Because we had an opportunity to seize a moment. He's laughing at us now. Trust me. You can feel the spirit. Why? Because there's a lack of evidence. That man was able to sit up here and answer every goddamn question I threw at him while my chat's going up and down, giving me stuff, saying this, saying that. Bottoms up, what you mean by that? No, he's not laughing at me. Because I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. Understand that. My purpose of having my platform was asking about doxing, and I did that. Mission accomplished. Anything else? But here I can play music for y'all all goddamn day long. Is y'all mad at me because Pizarro's mad at me? Nah, Bill Bottoms up. Let's see who has independence here. Are y'all mad at me because Pizarro mad at me? Be honest. Don't think my third eye isn't laser sharp. Y'all dogged out my mentor. That shit was fucked up. All the shit she done been through on this motherfucker, all the shit I done been through this motherfucker. Like I said, I want to see your black asses over at Tracy's. On period, on me, on God. Because that's just going to be a bunch of hypocrites. Because, oh, it's okay for what the fuck she do. Isn't that worse? She's a black woman. Exactly. Thank you, Triple L, for putting it like that. Okay? And for somebody turning my sub coin down, well, good riddance then. It doesn't matter to me because I'm trying to tell you that karma is a bitch, and I didn't know. You don't support Treat Dog, and that's good. I want you to stay staunch in your convictions. I don't want any of you to stop believing. If you believe he's a racist, then damn it, stay with what you feel. Does that make sense at all? I'm making myself clear. If you believe he's a racist, because I danced with the devil plenty of times. That motherfucker looked me in my face so many goddamn times I lost count. Said to me, Dory, what the fuck you gonna do? I said, motherfucker, I'm gonna live. Oh, the white devil's been around me plenty of goddamn times. And I kept on moving. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed because y'all, once again, y'all did not seize the moment. I'm listening to you all. Because whether it's nigga or nigga, that's still some fucked up shit to say. The jury is still out. If I hear it, and I don't know, I got to rewind my tape. Did he say the N-word just when I asked him that question just a little bit ago? Let me know so I can just rewind back. I'm so upset. And Pizarro, let me explain something to you. I enjoy you. I enjoy hanging around you. And I hope that you understand why I did what I did for me and my family. Because now I have his response. See, I didn't have that before. But I do now. So if you care about me, then I'm asking you to understand. Because my children, my husband, my family is so much more important to me. And it took me an hour to make him feel comfortable enough to relax to tell me what I needed to hear or what I didn't need to hear. Then I did what I did. Did I make myself clear? Thank you, Alana Spears. That's all, baby. That's the only reason why. You saw as soon as y'all said something about George Floyd, I put that shit up there. I don't want y'all to stop thinking he's a racist. If you think so, then absolutely. Who am I to tell y'all how to think? I was just giving an example, baby, of when you have an accusation, if you have the evidence, but listen, don't get me wrong. The chat says stuff, and I understand that, but that's what we do to each other. So it could be a turnoff. It's trolling and things like that on the internet. So let's end this. Let's get some rest, and let's come back and talk about this tomorrow. If I'm wrong, I will fall on the sword. I'll be up very early doing my meditations, and I think I'm going to start going through some of his comments. Please leave me your comments under this video. Help me help you. I'm your content creator. I'm your humble servant. All right? I think that's a fair thing to ask. I don't think that that's unfair to ask. And this was meant to happen. There is no such thing as coincidences. And I'm not chastising my chat. I'm embracing your ideologies. And the fact of the matter that you all have over 10 million brain cells and can actually use them. I'm proud of us for that. And with that being said, let's bump on up out of here.
Refuse to fight. Matter of fact, it's safe to say that they would rather switch than fight.
Y'all have a good evening.
The number, another sound of the funky drummer. Music hitting your heart, cause I know you got soul. Listen if you're missing, y'all. Swinging while I'm singing. Giving what you're getting.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Don't talk. That was Fight the Power by Public Enemy, y'all. Just go listen to the track and ease your spirits. I gotta go. I gotta take this call. Thank you. No weapons formed against you prosper. No, not one. I'm sending all negativity back 70 times 70. Thank you for your time.